scale.
I did not put
magic was
up.
just
Okay, here we
insane.
go. Dude, the
So
last
magic
game I had
issue was a little
captured was
different on
Fantasy
the
Strike.
second
That's
one, where
disgusting.
it never,
That's fucking
never
appalling.
respect ECDs. Because your AoE combo is 2.50. It's spell speed based. And just fucking dumb.
Yeah.
I just knew that yesterday. I'm like trying to pass out. And
I fucked up and didn't craft pots again because I keep forgetting that we are going through pots at
like, I'm
literally
trying to
fucking
pass
double
out
rate.
at their wedding. I'm like, why am I not getting my
Also,
hit?
ducking isn't working. I'll
Yeah,
fix that on the
fucking
next
AoE
pull.
magic.
I have to switch audio devices for it to work because I haven't found a way to sidechain ASIO sources yet.
Sometimes I think I overthink stuff.
Oh, you were thinking about it. Okay.
I was thinking about it. You were passing
These
out.
keycaps are actually so nice.
Like, I'm falling asleep. Let me
They
log
look
in
pretty
and
nice on stream
test
too,
the
I
GC.
think.
No. Mentally.
Raid is just time for me to be alone with my keyboard.
Always the second one when I'm AoEing. Both
Dude, stop. Are you ready for 12-sided star?
It's just
Can you
AoE
fucking imagine?
dog shit.
I saw some, like, dude trust me, quote-unquote leaks on V, and they're fucking hilarious.
That doesn't have to be well.
They're so implausible. Alright, real quick. Everything's so quiet. There we go.
Yo, let's cheer on for a fourth Muja. God.
You guys ready for 12-sided star?
Yeah. I literally said that to Julius.
Yeah, we had a conversation the other day for like 2
Verbatim.
hours, and he, yeah.
Did anybody see the horrible dude trust me leaks on V?
No.
No. I'm scared.
Are you guys ready for more fair?
I'll just include the words combo OGCD and let you decide for yourself how much shit this person is full of.
Oh my god, combo UCD? Holy. That's some kind of shit. Curse shit.
That sounds like. Isn't that
Gunbreaker?
continuation? Yeah.
Game is still too early. That's probably my fault, actually. I probably didn't submit.
I am personally and thankfully not scared because they never mess it up.
Scared of everything else though.
Yeah, everything else I'm like, oh boy, are they gonna kill Dancer for me? Am I gonna get Summoner back? What's gonna happen to Warrior? But
There are some classes that I think they can't possibly fuck up, and like fucking Dancer and Dragoon are kind of among them. Because they actually have some idea of how those classes are like meant to play on a theoretical level.
The only classes that they cannot fuck up are Black Mage because just replace it and Dragoon. That's it. That's literally it. Everything else is super
The only complaint I hear about Dragoon is that Dragoon started to become like Summoner where rotation's too long. But
no, he's sucking out of his ass.
There's like a few other people who said that, but I can't. I don't know. I can't agree with that. I don't know the question.
What did he mean by this?
I don't know.
Anyway, be sure to mark your bingo cards for inner release finisher. Fellest Cleave.
You're very slow on that. I'm getting him. Get up, but don't move.
Hi.
Oh my god, I didn't reassemble.
I need a second upgrade.
I was so fucking distracted by that death. Are people seriously thinking they're gonna remove positionals? Dude, it's a fucking longer bet for them to improve positionals. Square doesn't do anything interesting. You think they're gonna fucking remove positionals? I don't believe it for a second.
Sure.
Square doesn't make structural changes to the game ever.
No.
Dude, I'm so out of alignment. This is so fucking crackhead bad.
Oh my.
Wipe.
Okay, we're dead anyway, thank God.
I need a second river.
Alright, let's see. Final Fantasy. You like the light show? Yeah, positionals, basically, melee DPS want to hit certain skills either at, like, basically the back 90 degrees of a boss's hitbox, or, like, either of the side regions. This gives them movement restrictions that are more interesting than be within 5 yalms, and often requires some, like, creative solutions with regards to, like, boss positioning. Outside of simple stuff, like, don't let them fucking cleave the group. Like, if you see the targeting ring here, I'm getting scared clicking on this, but you can see that little notch in the back where the targeting ring fucking
Super important.
bitches out. That's the back region. And then if you imagine that mirrored in the front, then the area that is neither back nor front is the sides. And so you get melees who have to hit back and side positionals, hanging around, like, the place where the ring disappears on, like, Living Liquid's back foot, trying to move as little as possible to hit both of those regions.
Okay, I'm gonna turn up my voice a couple decibels. Tell me if there's a difference. Well, first I'm gonna turn it down.
Yes, you're.
I can't
so,
hear you.
Removing positionals would make melee substantially less interesting unless they dramatically changed the way that their toolkits are structured.
You're like on the other side of the room.
Okay.
And Square doesn't make dramatic changes to the game. That's like kind of their whole shtick, is that the game has remained like super incredibly stable and easy to predict for the entire time.
Destroy your ears.
Mute.
If I turned up
Keyboard looking cooler than ever, TBH. Hold on.
my
Let
soundboard,
me open Notepad.
I'm gonna give you a test block.
Listen to how quiet that is.
How's that?
It sounds normal.
Okay. Should we do a test clown theme?
That.
Oh god. Okay, it didn't kill my ears.
It didn't kill my ears.
They only Square only changes stuff when it's abundantly obvious that it's only a mechanic for skilled players. They trim it. They like. They toss mechanics when the way that they're used is dramatically different between new players and experts, where either side of that equation makes the mechanic like a non-mechanic.
There you go, fix it.
And in that way, cross classes were a non-mechanic because expert players took the same abilities on every job. TP was a non-mechanic because you would never fucking... You just fucking goad on cooldown. And nobody ever, like, budgeted their AoE or anything. You'd just fucking run out of AoE and then fucking there was no decisions attached to it.
Are they gaslighting too?
Accuracy the same way. Nobody ever dealt with accuracy on a system level. It was just a stat that you had to fucking completely negate your mischance. And there was no decision making attached to it. Like, the closest thing to removing positionals that we've seen them talk about and outright, like, shoot down more or less is the idea of, fucking the PvP one-button combos replacing 1-2-3s. It's that sort of thing, where it's like the ability to hit 1-2-3 in sequence is something that's, like, not difficult for any player who is, like, any good at the game, but can be, like, a rough road for people who are new to this style of game or new to video games in general. And so you could say, like, oh, 1-2-3 combos aren't a mechanic, so they're fucking redundant. But Square has resisted that line of thinking. Mostly I just think that it's incredibly obvious to everyone involved that if you remove positionals, melees are completely fucking boneless.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
H.
What?
H.
What? Define. Okay.
All right.
I need to talk to my therapist about that.
And I mean, I've talked about my take on 1, 2, 3s before, but
Fine.
my take on it is, for those of you who haven't been here before,
Fine.
that
Fine.
if they take 1, 2, 3s, reduce them to a 1-button combo, and then use the space gained to add 2 more interesting buttons that have, like, either varied applications or represent a significant, like, execution or tactical test for the player,
I'm flaming.
that'd be hype, and I'd support the crushing of the 1, 2, 3 combo entirely.
Okay.
In that case, I'd say literally all jobs with non-branching combos should have their combo reduced to a single filler button.
Okay, one day.
But it's unlikely that's what they're going to do if they remove combos, so... Morning, S.
Hammering outside. Yeah, yeah.
Flame, honest question. Are you okay?
Don't. Okay. First of all, if you just asked, I'm okay. I'll be like, yeah. But if you say honest question, that's like, hang on, what the fuck do you mean?
Look, no, shut up.
And yeah, there's also something to be said for, like, fucking...
Okay.
For those of you who have seen Juicebox, my SRB2 cart mod, there's a mechanic where you can do a timed button press to recover quickly from spin out.
Go.
And I was approached by a fellow Smash player. We've had arguments about L canceling before.
And that was awful, and I hate
Fucking, well, not arguments so much as fucking conversations. He was like, hey, this button press seems like a redundant execution test with no decision making attached to it. I don't see a reason that the player shouldn't just recover from spin out at this speed automatically. And I'm like, I agree with you, but
me, my bitch.
literally the feeling of hitting that button and the way your attention is redirected by, like, being presented with that execution test and what would otherwise be, like, slightly frustrating downtime is good. Pressing the button is fun. And I gave it cool visuals and sound effects to make it feel good.
Is called
And
in the French language.
the act of having agency in that situation, even if it's completely token agency, makes the situation feel different.
Green.
We stand a girl who kidnaps multiple people throughout countless years.
And so in that way, like, 1, 2, 3s literally just feel different to hit and engage your brain in a different way than hitting the filler button. And if you pay attention to, like, the way you think about, like, fizz ranged in PvP, for instance, you kind of feel that.
And pain.
And girl power.
Naya's talking about fucking instant casts with cooldowns on raises.
But they only brought one.
Here's what I think.
Jane Romero.
I think healer raises
Entity was just
should
half
be
her, like,
3 charges,
like,
instant cast, 10-minute recast.
Yo, she's the MILF of the game. What do you mean?
right.
And then, like, do whatever you need to with caster raises. Make them 7500 MP, fucking make them a 9-second cast, whatever the fuck.
We don't would tap that.
Yeah, the Juicebox tech can also send you into hell. There's a difficult-to-surface mechanic that I put into Juicebox where you cannot tech or quick recover ever if you're holding brake. And this combines with a mechanic in cart where if you're holding brake and accelerate at the same time, you can adjust your angle even during loss of control situations, like the respawn platform or certain types of spin out. So the idea is that if a tech would send you into hell, you hit brake, then while holding brake, hit excel, then adjust your angle, and then you can recover out basically by releasing brake.
Per extra, which is not that bad.
Unfortunately, I can't change, like, the input method that's used to trigger that fucking otherwise inaccessible turn and loss of control state. It's not accessible to scripts, which is why it's such an awkward fucking mechanic, and it's not just like, hey, you can always turn out of loss of control, because fucking duh. But it gives you some kind of fucking option. And some people have come forward to me and expressed that it feels rewarding to, like, master that, so I'm kind of okay with it.
Join the Gatherer gang.
I probably still wouldn't do it. I don't know. Maybe.
Dude, did fucking Discord post a different cropped version of my avatar as the fucking stream embed? That's so whack, what the fuck?
It's something I mastered when I was like a couple years younger. Making very squeaky noise.
Oh,
So who wants to talk about Mahjong stuff?
I had the best.
You want to talk about Mahjong stuff? Let's talk about Mahjong stuff.
Like, whenever I ask my
I'm gonna open a couple fucking
to go sleep at my cousin's
pages here.
he's like, no, and I'm like, please, and I look at him in the eyes. He's like, go ask your mom.
So let me fucking hit this. So
Mom. If she says yes,
there are like accessories sold with fucking big boy mahjong sets like this that give you a place to like push your tiles against, and they hold dice and they hold fucking Ricci bets and everything. And they're kind of styled after like auto table centerpieces, but they're relatively uncommon for manual play, as I understand it.
the live letter is in 3 hours.
And so this is a fucking Lego version, which is just
You know what's
hilarious. And I kind of like the idea of the flip out arms, giving you like unlimited space,
For, like-
and also allowing for like a smaller center area that staggers a little bit.
Chapter 2 is coming out.
But like there are some 3D printed things out there, and Flats has offered to print me one of these at cost, basically, at cost plus shipping. And I'm looking at a couple different designs
People were like,
and wondering which one I want to go with.
also Mimo,
And so now we're having this conversation. Wow, that's an interesting aspect ratio.
there was this
The other thing about these is that no matter what happens, because I have 30mm tiles, which are a little bit larger than even the largest Ricci sets, because we have a fucking Chinese set with Arabic numerals,
What
not
did
saying
she
shit.
do?
it would have to be, the print would have to be resized a little bit, and I don't know what that would do to, like, cutouts for fucking sticks or whatever. But I'm looking at a couple different designs,
she kind of like yeah.
and I'm trying to decide, like, what I might want to go with. This guy's fucking Anjanath. It's just hilarious.
I had a couple of.
This is a nice looking render, but the print doesn't look quite like that. Ignore the fucking thing in the center.
Yeah, they farm you, like they rescue you from the hook and they just hide in a corner to you. And the killer just goes beeline into you, like
Is this?
hurts you because kills you because no one.
It's nice to have, like, alright, you got wind indicators for 4-player. I don't know if there's any way to adapt these for 3-player. You got a little place to store your fucking dice and your Hamba sticks.
Killer, we had a game. The killer was not like too bad or too good. Like it was okay. Like
I'm gonna fucking Dead by Daylight conversations happening, so I'm deafening until I hear a ready check. Dice are used in Mahjong to determine where the wall breaks and who's dealer first. Oh yeah, and Flat sent me this. Off the Mahjong.wtf design here, apparently because the winds are, like, raised in relief, it's possible to 2-color print it, which could be pretty fucking neat. I just wonder, like, whether it's going to be weird to resize these, because a lot of these are designed for like 26 or 28mm tiles, and I have 30mm tiles, and I want there to be a little bit of like slack, because you can see, like, in this type of screenshot, you can see that even with 6 tiles, there's a fair amount of space on the side, so that you don't have to be like careful or exact when pushing things up. You can be like a little bit off, and it's still comfortable to play in that way, you know? And then I also wonder about how that interacts with table space. But I think this kind could look pretty fucking neat with the 2-color print. Do it like in black with red wind indicators. Kind of matching like Tile Link. This one is kind of neat. Is that like an American Mahjong tile for the fucking round indicator? I wonder if they provide anything for those fucking markers. And then if I just go through Thingiverse, searching Ricci produces these. Some of which have no fucking photos. There are sticks that can help flip out to align the tiles, but they are optional and can be left closed. Huh, okay, so one of the flip out designs like the fucking Lego design. I fucking put my hands on the keyboard and I'm like, wait a minute, what layout am I in? Dude, I can't wait for the fucking Sofel. OLEDs on a keyboard seems so fucking extra, but it also seems so cool. So yeah, I'm not sure right away which one of these I'd want to go for. I kind of dig this one because, like, It's got the fucking engravings for foo calculations and shit. Plus, like, it's kind of a cool idea. Rotate the board when switching dealers, flip the board when entering South round. But the thing about this is that it seems, like, really insubstantial. In the sense that, like, you'd be able to push it around really easy if you're slinging tiles. Something like this thin. Plus, there's not really a proper spot for dice. Being able to roll dice in the center seems neat. Little fucking bowls. We weren't able to get poker in the gold saucer because of gambling laws? Really? Huh. That seems kind of unusual. Also, wow. Fucking chat display over there is actually readable on a background this light. I'm kind of surprised. It's working. Wow. That's why we got Mahjong. Yoshi really wanted poker. I mean, I'm pretty happy with Mahjong too, but poker would also be neat. See, I can get through one of these 3D printed, because, like, this is nice enough. It's got little fucking slots for the dice and everything, but it's sized for, like, 26 or 28 millimeter tiles, probably. And, like, it's fucking, like, $50. Fucking, getting it in with, JP shipping. It's whack. I'm sure it's nice. I don't know if it's that nice. So yeah, I dig the Mahjong and .wtf design because it seems like it's probably the most resistant to resizing. Plus, just like it's simple. One's 10-pin slammer and FF14. Jesus Christ. I can't escape it. Chat knowing exactly what the fuck is about to happen. Designed to fit exactly 6 Mahjong pieces in a row and match the tile height. Yeah, based on what fucking size of tile, you dick? I do like that this has the super clear Japanese winds on it, though. Like, this is actually a super nice design, but I feel like I'd have to scale it up a fucking lot to handle 30mm tiles with, like, some extra room, and that means, like, the Hamba sticks are, or the Richi sticks are no longer quite as nicely fucking cradled in there, and it probably takes up some significant table space. But, like, significant table space is going to be an issue with any fucking purely square design. It's the fucking crazy staggered ones if you want to, like, reclaim a little bit of your fucking table space. Unfortunately, I don't have fucking Lego Technic on hand. Can I search centerpiece on this fucking subreddit? Fucking... I've habitually clicked off display capture whenever I do a search I haven't done before, just because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Twill says, still in general disbelief you guys actually got into Mahjong. Gambling game. Still in general disbelief you guys got into World Flipper. This is like a live stream from Amos. Dude. Reasonable low-end auto tables are actually only like 1,200, but also they're fucking 1,200. Oh my god, this audio is like physically painful on these scans. Yeah, so this is the fucking thing we were looking at here. Mahjong dial, huh? Huh. I managed to find a wiki with dip switch settings for an arcade game called Mahjong Dial Q2. Interesting. It's got a dip switch for fucking, Pinfu with sumo, huh? What? I've never heard of that. Put it in the KC. Hold on. Mahjong Dial Q2. Is this an erotic Mahjong game? Alright, if I randomly get blasted with titties, we're over. This seems like pretty dry head-to-head Mahjong. Where are the titties? Okay, not outright titties. There's some ladies, I guess. Wait, what the fuck is going on over here? I like the fucking H tile. Back it up. Back it up, we're done. The H stands for H. God. It's a reaction check. If you land on that on stream, you have to reset. Yeah, so like... I do like the idea of the two-color print on the Mahjong.wtf design. And what did Flats say this thing was fucking measured at by default? 4.7 by 4.7 by 0.44 inches. And then if I fucking get on Amazon real quick and bring up the set that I grabbed. Think Fast Chuckle Nuts is the fucking best bait video. It's your fault for clicking on 02, you fucking dumbass. Each size is 1.18 by 0.63 by 0.9 inches. Okay, so that 0.9 is likely the fucking width of the tile. So that means it'd be what? Fucking 5.4 inches and change to a side. A little bit of leniency probably for comfort. And so it'd be scaling it up from 4.7 inches to a side to like... maybe like 5.7? I don't know. Doesn't seem too dramatic, I guess. This was like... the deal with this was that fucking Wes wanted a set with Arabic numerals if he was going to learn the game. Which we never ended up getting around to, amazingly. But this is like a pretty decent set. And like, I kind of wanted to try something with smaller tiles anyway. 30 millimeters is still bigger than most Ricci sets, which are like 26 or 28. But it's like a little bit easier to manage the wall with these. I would like to get a proper like Ricci set though. One with like the fucking real heavy weighted tiles and like proper red 5s. But like... there's a threshold above which no one cares how nice your set is because it's not an auto table set, I think. Wow, the fucking light. Look at my fucking dome right now. That's crazy. Clearly I need to get either way more or way less light in here because like when I fucking switch between these... hey, I look like a normal person. Oh my god, I look like I haven't showered in a month. Ah! That's crazy. I'm not the only person deafened in raid chat right now. Okay, looks like Julius is back. Frog is getting pizza. Let's see if Frog actually fucking gets pizza this time in less than an hour. Crazy. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. And then as far as like because like 3D printed stuff is not really famous for being heavy, as I understand it. So my options for making sure this shit stays fucking attached to the table, which specifically is like low friction, is probably just like super gluing some shelf liner or something to it. Fucking bolt a metal plate on, Flats mentioned. I don't know, like... Again, not a hardware person, but seems like a pretty funny meme. Because ideally you want it to be heavy enough that it doesn't move when you're fucking slinging tiles at it. You want to be able to confidently slide or fucking yeet a tile in the direction of the centerpiece and make sure it doesn't move. Because if you're pushing it around all the time, then it's worse than useless. It's annoying, I think. But also, like, we're constantly reaching over each other to fucking get to dice, because we got them in the fucking cup holders. And God help us if every cup holder's occupied. See, I'm thinking about this as well, and I'm wondering if there is a way to get things configured for Sanma. Like, because the wind indicators on these things are obviously, like, you just rotate it, and then everyone knows what wind they are for a fucking, 4-player game. But for Sanma, since the north wind doesn't exist... fucking shit looks like this. Which, I don't know, maybe you can achieve this with, like, something reversible? I don't know.
Oh, you need this. Why is your back wet?
Topology is not my strong suit right now.
Timer.
Alright, we're playing the video game again. Let's go. I feel like a lot of my time recently has been spent bike shedding about, like, very small optimizations. I think secretly this is the place in which I like to live. Where, like, the most critical things on my mind are, like, how to do tasks I enjoy doing 5 seconds faster. Because even if this sort of fucking inquiry doesn't actually save you any time in the long run, or like net convenience, however you calculate that, you usually learn things working this shit out. Very quiet. I had to check to make sure I wasn't deafened. That ricochet is a little dangerous. Nah, it's not dangerous because... well, it might be if fucking Masky has like a super late feed. Yeah, I think I should probably hold off. Dude, these keycaps are actually fucking silent. There's a thing Thingiverse link, which is just poker chips with wins that you can just pass around or put over the centerpiece. Huh. I wonder if you could do one with, like, slots in the centerpiece for stuff like that. So instead of, like, engraved wind markers, it would be a dedicated spot for that kind of chip. So for 4-player, you can still just rotate. But for a 3-player, you can just adjust the chips. That seems like it would be ideal. Shit, am I gonna have to learn how to model stuff? I feel like I've been avoiding this for a long time. Oh my god, I'm embarrassing. I fucked up re-assemble again. Okay, I think I'm just gonna be on a weird cycle and try to, like, reset during downtime. Range lightning? Yeah, this is not the greatest recovery.
Pass.
Yeah, that's fucking drill and air anchor coming up at the exact same time. And now I probably miss a drill-in trick on fucking cruise.
No.
That crit damage noise fucking jump scares me every time there.
3, 2, 1.
Shield.
Did it die?
Oh, it's nice.
Who needs green? Cab.
Next time.
Green died.
Oh.
I got fucking giga-owned passing.
Hey, who was
Yeah, I saw it fall off right when you touched, tried to touch me.
Who was near the north of the arena?
Hmm?
Like, who was near the north of the arena, but, like, before we died? Like, near the ice, other than me and Asper.
I'm always north for shield.
Because I want to know if they got Angel's Whisper. Because that's kind of an important thing, I think.
I agree, Twill. Thank you for your contribution.
We didn't die to damage flaming. We died to like.
No, I know, but like.
Yeah, he's making sure that people got it though.
Yeah, because healing can be tight there. People won't get constellation. Let's just continue. That's a
Timer.
food check.
Yeah, use your food.
Central your.
I'll re-up food, I guess.
SE.
I was walking home and had the screen still on. Get owned! The more I think about it, the more I realize that, like, a reasonable 3D printer is probably a shortcut to solving a ridiculous amount of day-to-day problems. If you have, like, patience for creating the exact same amount of problems as the problem you're solving. That's a bit of a cynical way of putting it, and I'm joking just a little bit. It's really just, here's how I leverage expertise. I have become my own manufacturing facility. Twitch app drops for a bit if you lock screen. Yeah, I fucking noticed that. It's whack. The Twitch app is kind of weird in that way. Like, its picture-in-picture is, like, quite good. But if you, like, lock the screen, it freaks out a little bit and sometimes doesn't pick back up at all.
Ooh, a lot.
Yep. Kill.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move drill permanently to the hand, I think. That's like so much potency that I think it just makes things always work. Unsurprisingly, a lot of people tend to have similar problems, so you find readily available solutions online. Yeah, Thingiverse is kinda, like, fucked up. I wasn't aware until relatively recently, looking into, like, relatively esoteric things like, I want a tension case for a split keyboard. How many people are just like, hey, I uploaded this model, and 20 other people are like, hey, me too. I think at this battery, the later summon actually might be a better way of doing this. I think like all arm punches fall under buffs if I do it that way.
Fucking a Mimo.
Is this the fabled fucking high-end, like, DPS optimization that I've heard legends about? Am I slowly becoming a reasonably good player? These were not things I previously fucking considered. But I feel like a lot of that had to do with playing White Mage, where none of your shit aligns with anything. And your most impactful personal buff is a fucking 150 recast.
Good.
Yeah, no, like good.
Which means that no matter what happens, if the fight involves any level of downtime at all, everything becomes wrong.
Pass. Three, two, one.
That pops with Trick at like 3, huh?
Yep.
I have green. Who needs green? Asgar.
Hyper water. Move out.
I need blue. Who has blue? Cab.
Going to Asmar.
Flaming.
Actually, it doesn't matter. We don't have anything. We can just save them.
VJ trick.
I'm gonna chain on DJ.
Focus Chris. Yo, rocket coming up. Careful.
Oh, they're healthy.
Alright, face north. Cruise Chaser. East.
I have aggravated. Slabbass, anything on your wish list ability-wise, AJ? More diverse and interesting healer DPS filler while, like, removing fucking bloated and redundant, like, GCD heals and tools that literally have no justifiable reason to exist, like Fluid Aura and Repose. As far as Machinist, like, AoE Battery Spender is really low-hanging fruit. But also, I think, like, a GCD damage neutral heat dump to, like, deal with unusual fucking overcap situations. Maybe not even damage neutral, maybe a slight loss, but, like, less of a loss than overcapping. Would be neat. In general, Machinist also needs, like, a complete fucking fix to all of its 2-target.
DJ side.
I think Flamethrower as an ability should be removed completely, because it's not satisfying and, like, doesn't make fucking cohesive sense with the rest of Machinist's toolkit. It feels like a fucking anomaly.
I can share.
But I expect they'll just, like, buff it up to make it, like, worth using on 2-target. And they'll do so with a trait. They won't even buff the base ability.
BJ's north.
Oh my god, that's so early.
2, 3.
Ugh. I probably lost a lot doing that. I can get to a really fast wildfire dumping charges like that. And with no overcap.
Oh.
Okay, occasional flat spots. One more.
Lilies are weird. I feel like there should be, like, more things that interact with them.
Oh fuck.
It's okay.
Gonna focus.
It'll be fine.
Oh shit, we're dead.
Ironically, I didn't die for the cleave because I was moving to the one house.
What happened?
I didn't move in time. From
Like, I think the idea of White Mage being different from the other healers in that high-end healing does involve a lot of, like, GCDs, but those GCDs are basically potency insured. Gives it a unique enough niche from, like, other healers that literally want to go the entire fight without spending a single GCD on anything that isn't their fucking daughter filler.
Oh, hit potion.
I think that's an important feel difference that I'd like to have preserved, I think. But nah. Also, like, it's weird how a lot of White Mage optimization comes down specifically to Misery. And how, like, even though it's an on-paper loss, if you have to use any Lily skills at all for the entire fight, or if you have the opportunity to use them during downtime, then so much of your damage contribution comes from whether or not you hit that in a burst window, and whether it crits.
Right. That's my bad. It makes sense.
Makes sense to you? That's good.
Mostly for White Mage, I'd like to see them fucking...
5 and 6 go north. I was going south.
White Mage desperately needs better movement. Its movement is disgusting and makes it, like, worse to play than any other, like...
Wait, did 3?
Caster or caster adjacent fucking boneless shadow of a caster.
4.
So yes, it happens after we died because we got, on our side, we got dashed because of that.
I expect Cure 1 to go away, but I don't expect that to be shown off in the job action trailer, obviously. I don't know how much they usually talk about the actual abilities that are unveiled.
Right,
Okay, now that makes sense.
Yeah, I was really confused. Like, he's not.
I had no idea what the fuck he was saying.
That's fair.
True!
You okay, Mimo?
I said true. I'm never get you.
As far as other jobs that I play or have played, I want Warrior to get some way of putting up eye, like, in AoE in a reasonable way. If they don't remove eye outright, which I kind of expect at this point.
It seems tense. It's because of the thing I received. It's not bad, but always makes me tense.
And I think Paladin probably needs, like, some sort of designed leniency in its kit, so that optimizing the job doesn't involve literally mathing out every single GCD and every single buff window for the entire fight, where any variance completely train wrecks your shit. Because the way Paladin is played at, like, a top level right now involves basically completely disregarding the internal reward structure of the job in a way that's, like, very unintuitive and jank feeling.
Check early.
Yeah, super early. Careful. Focus on. Ignore the turn.
Like, other rigid jobs don't have that problem to the same extent, where they have to constantly violate their own fucking internal reward structure.
Oh god.
Like, continue.
Okay, no.
Miracle.
That was my 60969 air anchor, you're welcome.
Nice.
AJ carry.
Why did I spend heat? Why do I have brain problems?
Yeah, thank you for doing it.
Julius, am I quiet?
I'm 6.
Oh yeah, fucking, you literally...
I believe
I don't understand why they're so, like, rough about doing this, but I think all gear past level, like, 40 at least should be fucking class locked.
Life is mixed up.
You literally shouldn't be able to put on gear that permits you to fucking meet the item level requirements for anything
Let's forget our number one day.
while not wearing your jobstone.
Lightning on me.
Move, Julius.
You got it.
Honestly, it doesn't even make sense that your job is missable. I feel like a lot of people get the wrong idea about it. I've literally had people say, I don't want to be a bard. I want to be an archer. I'm not interested in music. Which is like, it's not an alternate path. I promise you, this is not a KR MMO where that choice can be made. You are still going to be playing bard, just with fewer abilities.
No.
Doesn't want to equip the ninja jobstone because it gives him a Naruto run. That's respectable, though.
One.
I actually agree with that. When's the fucking Mog Station animation cosmetics for, like, idols and shit? I need to not be here. Shit.
That's the water.
You just suggested that if F14 copy NGS, I'm saying that it's free money. I need to cross in front, I need to cross in front. I think for a lot of stuff like Eggy Glamours and like isolated animations, you could make a case for that like being another way to like fucking fund the game that's not like particularly distracting to the overall way that like the cosmetic economy works. I'm obviously against fucking any sort of out-of-game microtransactions for this sort of thing. But as long as we've accepted that the game apparently can't or won't exist without them, like... Hey man, I bought a fucking whale mount with Rido's money. That frame kill Peloton. I'm gonna keep calling it that. New Genesis has even less content than FF14, which is crazy. Like, a lot of players of other games legitimately complain about how few fights FF14 gets and the way that they're paced. So the fact that New Genesis has substantially less combat content, and it's developing that combat content substantially slower, is crazy. I have a low orb. You can stop Teslas by drawing salt circles that the internal computer interprets as no entry permitted signage. Dude, the adversarial signage versus self-driving vehicles is actually a really interesting concept. You guys seen the fucking, like, QR code looking stickers you can put on stop signs to make them invisible to computer vision? That's an exciting prospect, right?
Emo shared.
Yep, maybe sure.
I don't think we're very far away from autonomous vehicles in, like, the transportation industry, but I think in residential areas, it's gonna be a fucking bit.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, no, dead ass. You can literally just like slap a sticker on a fucking stop sign that looks like a random fucking block of black and white static. And like computer vision systems will look at it and tell you that's a softball. It is genuinely hilarious. Need to wait for that to soak.
Reorient north, reorient north.
Reorient north.
Face north, face north.
Tucker and soil and Adam.
All right. My fucking heart's pounding, dude. Come on.
David's coming on. Flaming, you got it.
Backside, backside.
But back.
8, 9, 10, 11,
Wait.
12.
Damn it. Yeah, I guess we're still slow.
When we get to perfect, me will use motion mission is there because it's a 3-minute. So
I also use Sonic Break.
I wonder what the fuck is going on with our damage. I hope I'm not like somehow griefing.
I just saw DJ was so high. I'm not blaming anyone, I'm just like
I'm gonna bio real quick.
To be fair, I was worried about my buddy.
I took care of it.
I don't know how Fred didn't get hit by my Cure 3, but... Oh, that's why.
I got my recitation and the screen and that's okay. And then that constellation that comes up.
Why is everybody so fucking quiet all of a sudden?
Flame, right after the after the incinerating heat, if you could sucker and then emergency sucker, that would help a lot with healing.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Because we shouldn't need to be surviving every single fucking J-Wave, right?
It's like, wait, hang on. Sucker before?
Like, getting to J-Wave 11, people are saying that's relatively uncommon.
Well,
percent?
obviously before, but we take damage after, so we need to be able to.
So then sucker for the Mega Holy and then emergency tech. Okay, I can do that.
Well, not during Mega Holies, like.
I wonder if this looks better in white. I'm gonna use Twitch chat as a fucking scratch box for a second.
I get it, yeah. That animation's so fast though, like it feels so fast.
Yeah, we need to like. You and I should like pre-position some.
Still looks pink on camera, but looks
Or like,
white in fucking real life. That's interesting.
You guys have to come to us.
yes.
By the way, should my soil be getting things?
During Mega Holy.
Yeah, just spend absolutely nothing on Alex. I guess I might have to.
Yeah, from looking at it, I know he's like fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
He's using
putting it.
he's using TBN this too.
If you just target it on Alex, then it should cover everyone.
I think
But we
Alex
can't.
is big enough. Alex is big
I'm
enough to where like
I'm a timer them. I'm a timer.
Alex is
Healers,
big enough.
for the enumeration at the end of wormhole, would you like it? So like, you know, we stack middle. Would you like the south enumeration to just be where we stack and have the tanks and everyone else move?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm unsure. I think we should do this.
I think we should just move the stack
Because
first,
Alexander, like,
and then
if we're actually struggling to hit the fucking, like, if we're struggling to out DPS J-Waves,
A viable option, I think.
then, like, no matter how much personal DPS I end up losing over the course of the fight,
like directly center, it could like get really janky with like, people with foot.
like, we can work out our fucking ideal kill timing later, but right now we really need to prog to P4.
Soil
Which means I should probably at least try holding everything, maybe run it by the group.
Yeah, you're supposed to be inside him anyway. Get close for tier 3 and shit.
Seems like there's an ongoing conversation, though. Because I think it's a pretty substantial overcap if I hold everything for all of fucking Summon Alexander. Feels like that itself is a buff window, I think.
Hand soil.
I hope P4 is a little kinder to my damage, Jesus Christ. Fly literally just landed on my nose. They have no concept of self-preservation except when you're trying to murder them. They sense murderous intent. There's a fucking organ in their body for it. Yeah, Twill, in case you haven't heard, the move is delayed by a fair amount, so, like, your window of opportunity to visit, potentially for a fucking while, is pretty long. Goes for you too, Az. Frost says, greetings from RuneScape 3. Oh no. Ranged lightning?
Get closer and central. Oh god.
Good call. Pass. Didn't crush her. Lightning soon. Wow.
I almost fucking big boy griefed on that. I only figured out recently that when Twitch does the whack-ass pitch changing thing, what it's actually doing is, like, playing the stream faster than it's supposed to catch you back up when you have delay. And I'm just thinking about this, like... This is a cool feature that I feel like should be off by default. It needs green. Cab.
Should I go for water?
Yeah.
Then next I need purple. Oh. Sintel has purple. Oh no.
You keep walking closer to it, man.
I was at the edge of it. Come on.
Dang it.
What happened?
Maybe we'll just like slowly walk closer and closer to it.
The
Okay,
water.
my question.
The water, yeah, because you died of water.
Fuck me.
My question. Is my
Either-
position...
The yawning begins.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
It's early today.
I had to move when Julius calls and needs me, but... So...
I'm refreshing the fucking cart server browser because I like to keep an eye on the shit that I host.
No,
It seems like it's fine.
And I see Thanos domain,
What does he need to?
a European server with 1 user on it. That's just information that I felt like sharing with you guys. My movement with the puddle, now that we've been doing the fucking new doll movement, is just fucking completely deranged. All my movement in all of P1 and P2 looks completely deranged. Oh no, I have to fucking throw another weapon skill into it. Whoa! Scary. 1 clean shot hit for fucking 21%. I realized way after the fact that I streamed the World Dance with you for 6 hours the other day. Which, if you're not around here often, is substantially longer than I usually stream anything.
Not a lot. Like a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Having a pretty good time, but I think also gradually building up a little bit more of a tolerance to being on mic for a while. It's a lot of little things about the setup being more comfortable. I wonder how fucking heinous and awful it would look in here with fucking pink hue bulbs. Do the fucking camgirl lighting. Yeah, the day 7 boss was like an hour and 10 minutes or something ridiculous.
Stop getting 7 and 8.
I am pretty glad I toughed it out. Also, looking over some of the footage, I realized after the fact that a handle of my deaths that looked like fucking bullshit Thunder. Like, I think Thunder's still bullshit, but something that happened to me, I think, more than once was fucking the unconditional invulnerability you get from blocking on top screen fucking me over. Because I'd block and then be invincible for too long to block the next fireball. Lightning ball, whatever. Like, I would block and it wouldn't hit me because I was invincible. And then later, while I was coming out of block and not actionable, it would be like last active frame inside my fucking body. And I get hit. And that happened a few times, like at the end of that attack.
No.
Fucking completely insane. Lots of edge cases that only matter if you do the fight as underpowered as I did it.
3, 2, 1.
A lot of that could be forgiven if, like, the failure states in the fight were consistently survivable.
Shield.
It's just because I played it in such a polarizing way. I have purple. Who needs purple? Flamin'.
Water stop. It's so funny seeing you run like that.
Shh. It's okay. It's a normal strat.
Yeah.
It's an easy trick.
Okay, CC.
I think my wildfire's now delayed in a really weird way.
Yeah. Go BJ.
Maybe at this point I should have held it. That wildfire, I don't think it even activated. It's completely vestigial. Maybe I do hold it completely for the reopener here.
Chris Chaser is west.
That seems weirdly bad, though.
Fuck you.
I am like the biggest fucking... I am so vulnerable to sunk cost fallacy in video games. It's insane. I'll invent a challenge by accident and then stake my entire self-worth on being able to complete that challenge with like no deliberate intent involved at any point during the process. I'm talking about Bennett Foddy's Getting Over It. That's the game that I'm talking about.
So now it's not very smart.
Fucking even speedrunners can't make that game consistent, and that's how I know that I'm fucking at least somewhat vindicated. I have a low orb going high. Dun 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 dun.
DJ side. 1, 2. Tank 1. Tank 2. Party.
It's shared.
I have aggro. Aggravated assault. Don't say you have aggro, you don't.
BJ's north.
BJ's turn. BJ's turn.
Three.
This reopener is becoming comfortable to me, thank God. I think something tricky happens and Barrel Stabilizer comes up during downtime here.
One more coming out. Block spots, face no.
I don't remember this happening before, though. It's kind of unusual.
Let me through, you go south.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Well, alright.
I had to rush over there. I didn't have time to adjust for slash.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like...
2 hours, guys.
Mech has a completely fixed rotation, but it's like... You can fall back to a priority system and deconflict things with pretty much arbitrary amounts of downtime and do completely fine, and because your resources are, like, regenerating in a way you can take advantage of during downtime, It usually means pretty good things for you, I think. But for classes that have a completely rigid rotation and don't have the same kind of recovery mechanics, I can imagine this shit being nightmarish. Like, I can't imagine what it's like to play Paladin in this fight. Paladin and Samurai both seem pretty rough. Also playing Samurai in fucking dolls? Sorry everyone, I CDH everything. Again. I CDH everything, or I CDH'd everything? Interesting.
Pretty even so.
So much for permanently removing the drill to the hand. The variance is so high, I don't think I can permanently do anything. And I think things usually work if I completely statically route this, but I can give it a little bit of help. Seven. One, two. Ah, blue charges fucking early again. I'm always thinking way too far ahead when we get into this phase, I think. I wish I could compare, like, the parts of the fight that we've seen so far, to, like, top kill logs in a meaningful way. So that I have some sort of benchmark for whether I'm, like, griefing in a way that I don't know about. Because to my knowledge, basically until P3, I'm almost completely confident that I'm doing as much as I can. Outside of, like, super edge case, like holding charges for slightly longer stuff.
No.
But sometimes you never know, right?
3, 2, 1.
I like how Masky's completely hidden behind my party list for that entire sequence, by the way.
Yep.
Oh my god, help. Okay. I need blue, Sintel has blue. That was me getting distracted and fucking up an air anchor.
Water.
Go, go, go.
Alright, who needs blue? Lemon needs blue.
One behind with cap.
I'm gonna score, so.
Genie, please.
Pick on CC.
Double free. Double free. Double space. Double rocket. Yep.
Yeah, that wildfire seems so perfect. I don't think I fucking skipped that wildfire.
Booth chaser.
I need to look up what top bogs do, though. That's a part of my analysis that I've been really fucking sleeping on. Okay, no, I got a brute. I got a brute. Ah, you go to brute. You go to brute, you fucking moron. Go to brute. Cruise is for fucking no debuff DPS. You do not have no debuff, you have a debuff. That debuff is house arrest. Both Twitch adblock extensions are broke now. Man, they're really still arms racing this shit. That's really disappointing to hear. I'm gonna have to do some research into figuring out what fucking works. I can also run manual ads to disable pre-rolls. If that's primarily what people are getting owned by. Like, are people getting mid-roll ads, or is it just pre-rolls? This is presumably how they get you. The fucking whack-ass extortion system is, if you run an ad for yourself, it disables pre-rolls for the next half hour.
Party.
They really want you to integrate ads organically into your content. Shared? Not getting mid-rolls, apparently. Nice double ricochet, jackass. Why are people organically integrating their audiences onto other platforms? Unfortunately, Twitch really does seem to be the best we've got, which is fucking complete insanity. Yeah, stab does come up during downtime here.
Face north, face north.
Here's the south. Sucker, sucker, sucker. Okay, we're good, we're good. Soil, battle.
Yeah, I don't think I can use one hypercharge here, I think. It's so costly to fucking hold more than that. I overcapped like 40 heat or something ridiculous. Oh god, I fucked up.
What up?
8, 9, 10.
That's more like it.
There we go.
I fixed my loop time as well.
Ooh, right.
Alright.
I can hella pad here, I think. We're super ahead of schedule for this.
I got the markers, blah blah blah. Back up.
I'm not doing cap. No, you don't.
You do it, Senna, you do it.
What am I doing?
Alright, let's see if I remember what the fuck is going on.
It's okay, you have a minute of
Oh,
natural
I got
reach.
you.
No
Let's
damage
turn
for a
off
while.
Remember, careful with stillness in motion. Light beacon goes to A. Dark beacon goes bottom of D. Everyone else goes in front of them.
right?
D, yes.
I'm still really proud of you guys for making me here. Okay, fill up that image if needed.
Yeah, just pull it up. Have it ready. Let's get paid alpha.
Fuck is this right here? Putting it.
I literally can't find the infographic.
Yeah, I'm putting in strats.
Okay. 10 seconds.
Remember, the beacon needs to be all the way south, and the marches are in front of them.
Okay, based.
South on the
beacon will be-
marker.
Yeah.
Alright.
Final word, look for your debuffs.
Stillness, don't move.
Don't move.
Move. Oh, no sprint for this, by the way. Motion.
Motion.
Start moving. Go to your spots.
Getting people.
I hope it's spread. Okay, stack. Spread out. This hurts. Good job, everybody.
Great calibration!
Let's go.
Okay. It's gonna
Alright,
fix
everyone
up.
stop guessing unless you're a healer to guess.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright. Look for your clone. Look what it's gonna do. Stillness first.
I'm sure.
I have a fucking blast.
Northeast and northwest.
2 and
Stillness
Stillness.
first.
Don't move.
Stillness first. Don't move.
I think we're dead. Defamation. Oh no, Sintel. Let's go. Move.
Start jumping. Okay, next.
Oh, that sack is too close.
Wait, no, it was stillness!
Wow, you literally lied to everyone? Dead ass? Bro, did you seriously just move during ordained stillness?
I thought it was opposite.
No, it's not. No, it's a combination.
No, for beta
Can't
or
have
for
it.
alpha.
Guess what mistake we'll never make again?
And technically speaking, we cleared alpha, so good job, everybody.
Yeah, I realized a little bit too late that I had a fucking bolt and I was like left for no reason. So that shouldn't happen again.
Okay.
For that first stillness, I got I got fucking server tick because I clicked off like at least a second before and it still went off. I got fucked.
Yeah, no, so Cap,
Stillness is so picking.
stillness is like as soon as you see that fucking cast part,
Yeah, I
from
never
target.
stopped.
Yeah.
Also, if you're like by accident started an animation, just cheat through him.
If you are on the wrong side for that and it's second stillness, do you have time to adjust if you're fast, or is it just like...
Yes, you do. I
Yeah, I know
believe
that.
for a fact you do. Yeah, you do.
Okay.
By the way, it was so funny. Like I almost created stillness, but I saw that full thrust was coming up, and if you know anything about Dragoon, full thrust is like the slowest animation ever.
Yeah.
Did we die to stillness or did we die? I thought we died to stillness.
No, you
No, we died
guys-
to, we all died to stillness.
we died to stillness.
Oh,
because of
In
the-
fake calibration.
Okay, maybe it was just off my screen because it looks like
That was a little bit too close. Either
Yeah,
way.
I think it's too close to where it clipped us. Either way.
Does anyone,
Well, actually, we can check. Hang on.
Oh yeah. True,
Like-
I haven't-
I think as soon as I get my fucking...
animation, like
as soon as I see debuffs resolve in Fate Cal Alpha, I need to swing my camera north so that I can actually see the safe spot. I had no idea where it was, and
Yeah, it did clip.
I literally just...
56 560k.
I only went with the call. I had no fucking sight on the mechanic.
Debuffs go up. Well, you can't see it, but the debuffs went out on me. Like the magic physical bones.
Alright guys, next is Ordained Motion, probably.
Capital
yeah,
punishment,
yeah.
whatever. Love that.
So it needed to be.
I think
I mean, it's easy to locate the safe spot on the arena, you just like, I mean, I didn't see which Alex didn't do the fucking clone,
to the right.
or which Alex didn't do Sacrament,
Slightly.
Yeah, that's the problem with moving.
which means I didn't know which configuration the safe spot was in, whether it was northeast southwest or northwest southeast,
Yeah, it's just from.
and I had to use the call for it instead of knowing. which makes your movement slower, obviously.
Alright, well, that was a really good perfect pull. That was really good. Wow. That's
No, it was called, but it's not okay to rely on a call.
If I hadn't called it wrong, we would have flipped, so.
Yeah. Do we want to go on?
You need to, yeah, like, you know this. Fucking good players know this. Even if there's a call, it makes you faster to be able to resolve the mechanic yourself unless your stack is so unbelievably fucked that you've, like, chosen to delegate the sole responsibility to the caller.
Timer.
Just for practical reasons.
See the buster, then we check about beta. Because we haven't got to the buster yet.
Yep.
Also,
Also, got
we're stacking, right, for the first.
Yeah, it's
yeah, you guys are.
And then
it's pretty generous time.
what do you
I think it's generally good hygiene to be able to rely on anything, though. Like,
Not really.
maybe I got burned by this particularly, but
mine fucks you.
we had multiple wipes in E7S because I was the only person who understood how to call stay or swap in fucking Last Portals. And I would disconnect from Discord sometimes at the exact moment fucking the call needed to be made.
Like it's either right of A or left of A. I can.
And 100% of the time when that happened, our whole group died because everyone was relying on me for the call. And it's like, alright,
By the way,
that's fair enough, but
I would honestly
if
rather
people,
call it out.
like, brushed up
So if anyone
and
called it, like,
were fully prepared to handle things, we would have gotten more pulls.
like fate mechanics for both fates actually. So for example, if this let me actually borrow markers real quick. So if the safe spots for the lasers are, you know, here, you can call clockwise. If they're here,
Wait, just like wait.
I can do it. Everyone just do your thing. I can do it.
As a call, I really like northeast southwest.
if it's here, it's counterclockwise.
There's also the fact that when we put these back down, we could just call 4 and 2 or 1 and 3.
Oh well,
Yeah.
there you go. Yeah, so
Yeah, we do have intercard.
Yeah, call 4-2 or call like names of cardinal directions. If you call clockwise, I will like spin during the mechanic.
Literally,
Yeah,
don't worry about it because I used to call this in my old group, so I'm
yeah,
very.
I'd appreciate bullets for that and for
Oh.
stillness motion. Like
I could.
yeah.
I could look for that. I could look for that. Outdoor does the call out for the bots.
What the fuck, frog?
Split the responsibility.
Okay, I'll
Huh?
Yeah.
that way we have our basic stuff.
As long as it's not me doing the claws, because I
That's-
do agree. Like I know.
Is this the power?
Also, do remember, Perfect Alex faces south.
Yeah.
Be careful. Be careful. So the defamation should be behind him, and the others should be in front of him.
Sorry, I'm still like
Okay.
very reeling.
I wish the fucking debuffs for Final Word didn't look so similar.
I'm still reeling
Go.
after, for the first time in this entire static, Asgore lied to us.
I didn't
was-
lie.
it
It
was
was
the
Julius.
Yeah, with Julius.
Hey guys, next is Ordained Motion, probably.
Wait, did you hear what we said about the positions? Flaming.
Flame it.
Did you hear what I said about the positions? We're gonna go 4-2 or 1-3. Okay,
I hate that they're not different colors.
For the sacraments.
for the second one. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just calling it 1-3 or 4-2 instead of northwest. Whatever.
I wasn't here for that, I think.
Yeah. Well,
That
now we
makes
know.
it a lot easier. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
4-2
Yeah,
or
yeah,
1-3.
for calling that, thank you. If you
I
help me,
appreciate that a lot, dude.
It's gonna help me out.
Both light markers are basically the same, both dark markers are basically the same, and I understand why that is, but I do color recognition so much faster. I've like griefed us on that basis in this prog by looking at fucking
What was the hardest thing for me to spot?
Far Tether and Inception and being like, it's blue, I have shared.
There's so much.
Yeah, that's
clutter.
my issue. That's like legit my issue. Like
It's
this
probably
is-
hard
this
for
is-
melees.
It's like really hard for me to fucking.
Seb is flaming me about the debuff icons, not about blend modes.
I think
Like, I-
Perfect is a little dumb in that respect about how like fake calibrations are literally just like marker vomit and just a lot of visual noise, and you have to discriminate what's important. I don't really like mechanics like that.
Focus hand a lot, soil.
I just, whenever I'm in defamation, I just put my camera like on top of my character.
Keep focusing. Hand. Kill.
Guys, what the fuck? I'm putting drill and 2 extra GCDs into it.
IDK.
Oh my god.
Right.
IDK. Oh, what happened?
During the course of tonight, I have moved fucking 1200 potency into hand. What's going on?
Wait, you said that? You actually, if anything, you should have said anything. Because people hear that, it's like, I can throw more GCD.
No, everyone do the same shit, please.
Oh no, I know what? I blame Senta for getting your weapon.
Oh, so
Sometimes
they
I
got the
space
weapon?
and target the wrong
Yeah.
stuff.
Weapon?
And then I forget.
Yeah,
Ooh, yeah. That's why.
Congrats, Mental.
Congrats until you're
Only
wiping the
for,
static.
It's only for like 3D.
Yeah, it's like the dark markers are blue and purple, but like
Yo, the rest
both of the light markers are yellow or orange.
Weapon to Dolls because we realized that he has the weapon. Not because he has it. Because
Yeah,
we know.
It's literally the placebo effect.
And it-
They look way more similar, which is kind of unfortunate. God, these keycaps are so nice. What the fuck?
So,
Yo, if you want fucking gay-ass keycaps, literally, like...
in your
Okay, so Flashquark shipped these things in the worst plastic clamshell ever and get ready to, like, sort fucking blanks with different profiles.
until the game starts.
But they also shipped fast and cheap. And I really fucking like these caps.
This is a lie.
This is like a cautious endorsement.
The bathroom.
Maybe they forgot they had an SSD.
Surprisingly low amount of people today. Well,
Like it was like
it is a Friday,
low before, but somehow it got me.
and Deltarune Chapter 2 just came out.
I'm like, but I want to go to the bathroom.
I see what happened, and I think you missed the point of it. Focus hand, Soya.
I may have.
The idea that I'm trying to generally get across is that I think it's a little rude.
Oh, no, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Well,
It's a little rude for, like, in a debuff recognition mechanic, for the debuffs involved to not be literally as different as possible.
It was like, oh,
And I feel like these fall below that threshold.
Oh, I
Is that how
literally
you were
didn't.
dying?
they
Oh, God.
improved it.
I literally
Why?
didn't even notice you, Vogue.
Nice, as and people are probably setting up their favorite content creator for live letter. Yup!
Woohoo! Living the good reprise.
I think I will be restreaming.
Recalibration alpha.
I know that Frey is also doing a meetup, I believe, in VR chat for live letter.
mark my word.
So people might want to go there instead of here. I'll be watching with the raid group, I think.
Recalibration beta. Hate recalibration beta.
I understand.
I don't know how we're doing it, but it doesn't look horrible.
Are we doing what, beta?
Yeah, I don't know if there's variation.
I would say,
Not really, to be
would
honest.
say
Like,
there's
it
no
just kinda
variation.
is.
but I've also heard demonic things about Mascu's ult statics, so I'm just gonna say we're doing it the normal way.
Yeah, I think we're doing it pretty
I
standard.
really think there's like only one way to do it.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it is. It's
I'm taking all of the cursed energy for all of our strats by making everything involving ranged movement terrible so everyone else can do things normally.
the only. The
I
only,
will fucking carry the curse.
the only bad pattern for beta is spread. That's like really tough.
Yeah, I saw that as like
It's
spread,
what
and
I
you have
mean,
to run into like
Spread
the
is
safe
super
spot.
tough. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like super tight.
it's really, really tight. And it's something that you kind of need to like discuss in advance, and also some of the positioning for the marches can kind of suck ass a little bit. Like it's hard to remember the exact position for the marches. Have to handle that.
Go.
I have now moved literally every single available GCD to the hand, and it's still so close. People have to be playing fucking deranged right now.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Player.
Clear it up, yeah.
Ah, what the fuck?
Bahava! And glare.
Baba.
Shut up.
Shut up. Fuck.
You're a
I am in front.
so true.
It's crazy because like I already had plans to watch this before Frey announced the fucking meetup, or I'd totally be there, obviously.
That was unexpected.
That was unexpected.
Yeah.
You were unexpected.
Heck yeah.
You stopped early.
Okay. Take Celebration Alpha.
I need to fucking play FF13 at some point, actually.
Move to it.
You got it.
Because the most consistent complaint that game got was fucking hallway simulator, and I'm like, great, I don't have to navigate virtual spaces. Sounds like a fucking dream.
Last. Take for sure. Moving for lightning bolt.
Yeah, empty hallways? Sure. Fucking funnel me from cutscene to cutscene and battle to battle. Linear is a virtue.
No.
Might need a little help.
Pass.
Oh my. A little?
Stop moving. Stop moving.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Did you pass?
Yes, I did.
Might be a little weird.
I'm a little behind. AA.
Bonk the shield.
Coasted. I need green.
I'll go. Stop moving.
I'm gonna go outside of you, okay?
Back for water.
I hit Central, I think.
Come here. I am a normal ranged player.
Go in front.
Go, 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 go.
I'm
Going
like,
to climb
Who
in.
is my friend? Lost bravery.
What's asking?
DC trick.
Oh my god, passed it.
Focus CC. Now focus VJ. Double rocket.
You died.
Base north. Boost Chaser east.
I have no debuff.
I hate restraining. It's my least favorite.
The
Love the
Christmas.
training order.
Oh.
I enjoyed FF5 a lot. I've played some of the other older ones,
Oh, I
but
love restraining order.
very little of any of the new ones. Or, like, 3D ones. Fucking quote-unquote new.
I like the names.
Alexander is north in session.
Like, why is the arrow tucked away at the bottom of the fucking icon? It could be the entire icon. That would read better. Could be a big-ass fucking orange or blue arrow. And then the others could be circles. Would read marginally easier at a glance, while changing absolutely nothing about anything else.
1, 2. Tank 1. Tank 2. Party.
Shared. It's literally not half the icon. It's so much less than that.
DJ's north.
There are mods to make a... Wow.
There they
Okay.
go.
I got him.
No. No, no, no.
That fucking sucks. What was I saying? There are mods for Nisis that like change the entire shape of the icon to make it unmissably obvious whether someone has or needs a Nisi. Because the difference between those normally is literally just exclamation marks on the bottom of the icon, which I think is pretty mean. But I think that makes the mechanic substantially easier in a way that feels kind of cheaty. Just because, like, the debuff recognition is the challenge in that circumstance. So I'm not using it. My super jump bait was so good!
North, base north, base north.
I'm so smart! I think my wildfire is ruined right now, and I have to save it for fucking Brute. I'm actually choosing to overcap almost everything here.
Stay stacked. They work.
This is so fucking sus.
You're up, like. Pop Lapa.
7, 8, 9,
Come on.
10.
Come on, come on.
That's way better. God damn.
Alright.
Nice Queen.
Shh, shh.
Sharing with me.
Yes, Queen, do absolutely fucking nothing helpful.
What did we kill on?
10.
We saw 10. We saw 10. We didn't see 11, but you should plan for 11.
My energy drain. You can't. You can't. Okay.
Okay. Saka.
Oh wait.
Man! The force tank LB here is fucking funny.
I'm like contractually obligated to unmute my game every time we get to Perfect Alex.
Yup. It's so good.
No, deadass, my BGM is staying on for the rest of Prague.
I cannot believe that this
Fuck
is
yeah.
the third cutscene we're seeing, and we're already through recalibration alpha. Or, well, might be jinxing it, but like.
We are not even through fucking Inception with the way I just griefed. I fucking stood in cruise, are you serious?
Don't.
I'm basically in Heaven's Word.
If you worry about it, I will find you and I will kill you.
You don't have to, Cruise has got you covered.
Time to focus up.
Yeah,
God
focus up.
gamer.
Alright, everybody listen the fuck up.
Heck yeah.
Whatever you do, do not stand next to other people.
If you have light beacon.
Focus.
Why do I have aggro? Help me.
Focus.
Oh, this is way different debuff timing this time.
Debuffs.
Still
Well,
some
let's-
Stop. Okay.
We beat the game.
Move.
Don't worry! No problem!
Okay. Stack
Don't worry
next.
about this because I'll hook one, right?
Okay.
No.
Fuck.
Move.
Alpha
Alpha.
coming up. Stay focused. Stay
Alpha.
focused.
Yeah. Alright, Alpha.
Check after Alpha, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
After. I'm gonna.
Alright, where are you?
Okay, definition Mimo.
Stillness first.
Stillness first.
Stillness.
Aired on me.
I'm right.
Simness both.
Should be
Okay,
4-2.
4-2. Simness both. Both.
Move, move,
Okay,
move
don't
left more.
move,
Move,
don't
Wait,
move,
stop,
don't
stop
move.
moving, stop moving.
Stillness.
Move left more after. Move left more.
Don't.
Okay.
Don't move.
Okay,
Yay,
keep going.
good job.
Keep going.
Okay, Buster.
Okay, I'm gonna need help killing him.
Is this invuln or like what's going on?
No,
There.
this is the
The punch needs feet. I'll feint.
Oh, my heat's all wrong. Jesus,
Oh.
everything's wrong coming in here because of that death.
Whatever.
Okay, we got it. Okay, beta.
I'm gonna drop combo as well.
Beta.
Good luck on this, honestly, if you've studied it.
Well, I hope you guys know.
I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna kill everyone.
Okay. Dark beacon.
No,
on
don't.
No, it's just one.
Okay.
Let them figure it out.
like being a big boy.
Yeah, move off my clone, bitch.
I have light stack?
Okay.
I don't know what this means. Oh, there.
Okay, light beacon to A, dark beacon to B, light march to
It's
I'm dead.
stacks, right?
it's stack.
I'm good.
And maybe we go to east.
E.
What?
Hello? Where's the...
Help! Help me!
Beacon is wrong. Okay, well,
We are going to the wall.
light beacon?
Where's
Light
Dark
beacon,
beacon?
no.
Light beacon, help me.
what's light beacon?
Oh,
Wait,
I
what?
was like beacon.
What the fuck?
It's stacks.
Yo.
Good luck.
So,
Okay.
Can we go over beta really quickly, please?
I told you.
time
You're right.
You're right.
We're God gamers. We get everything.
So like, okay, so the first thing you know about beta is that it's not that bad.
yeah.
It looks bad! The channel is 45 minutes!
Masky, at the beginning of the strats channel, I also have the beta.
Yes, I will go get it.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so...
Are we immediately cutting and running to beta review?
Yes, we
Yes.
are.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Because we cannot proceed without beta review. Alright, Masky's on live stream.
Shit.
Yeah, the gimmick with both calibration alpha and calibration beta is that it's a debuff recognition mechanic,
And there it is. That's
where everyone gets different shit on them, where they have to fucking quickly recognize their role and react.
Oh, that's
Except
beta.
your clones
And-
get the debuffs, and you have to read it off them.
So, what to know about this is everybody kind of goes to the same spot. So it's super important for Dark Beacon to be like at B at the wall, Light Beacon to be at A at the wall. But you have to position yourself around Dark Beacon in order to go to the place that you want to. So this is why I say the positioning is a little bit spicy, because Dark Beacon has to be like in the same spot every single time. If please pretty please stand in the middle of B marker. Like, please do this.
Is light the same thing, like, but in the middle of A?
yes.
Yes, light right in the middle of it. Light is a little bit more lenient.
Light is more lenient.
Do we have a visual reference for this? Because I haven't done. I've only been doing it by debuff recognition so far.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I literally don't know what light beacon looks like above your head. I think I had it that run and killed everyone.
While she looks that up, I will say light and dark are the anchor. Also,
Yeah.
actually, to explain how you determine if you're the beacon or not, go back to your drive.
So everybody who has like either light or dark march is gonna get either like the light or dark visual over their head. Whether you're beacon or not depends on whether your clone moves when that
Yeah.
File name.
appears on top of you.
So if you're not moving, you're the beacon. You're the anchor. If you're running towards something else, you're not.
Yeah.
So if your clone isn't moving during like the little clone show, if they don't move at any point, then that means they're the beacon.
If the marker comes up on you and you're standing still, you are the beacon?
Yes.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
Only when the marker comes up on you. Like your clones are still gonna run around and do like crazy shit. It's just when this marker appears above your head, are you moving? Yes or no?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
Cool.
it's just because like the beacons are stunned and stay still.
What a fucking mess, dude. I don't even know what to fucking, like...
Okay, so the reason that it's really
You
important
do it
for
by
you
recognizing whether your clone is moving or not?
the
That's
three
crazy.
markers need to get aimed towards certain parts of the arena. So if Dark Beacon is like a little bit off, your trajectory is going to be entirely off. They shouldn't have to position around you. They should position around the marker and know that that's going to be reliable.
Same as the previous march, by the way. No sprinting at all.
Yeah, don't sprint.
I guess
So
you
this
can
is
sprint
gonna
if you're
be-
dark with nothing, but
I mean, no. I mean,
No,
yes,
no.
but also no. Don't do it.
yeah.
It's better to keep it consistent because so as you see, there's three dark people going different places. The Christmas tether is going to go north because one person with light is
Christmas tether.
so they need to be together.
Yeah.
The one with the blue tether, same principle. Someone with light is going to get blue. They need to be far, so you want to send it south. And
Yeah.
the one with nothing, well, they just go west. They don't have anything to do.
So here's the like thing. If you there are
You missed something, by the way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things you need to look for. Because so there's gonna be 3 light marches, right? And one is gonna have restraining order. Wait, that's restraining order. One is gonna have house arrest and one is gonna have shared sentence, but it doesn't matter because you all go to the same spot. Both house arrest go to the same spot. This restraining order goes away from the light one, and then like everybody in the light one stacks because there's aggravated assault. So if you are light march, you have the easiest job in the world. You literally just go,
Yeah.
you just stand by Dark Beacon and you
Al-
get marched north.
Also-
If you see that you're a light player and you're moving, your job is done. That's it.
Yeah, also,
where you're going.
this is extremely important for every march in paid beta. The march itself won't take you as far as you need to move.
True.
So if you're the west one, for example, the dark west, you're going to end up like, I don't know, 25% of the way away from your destination. So make sure that as soon as that march ends, you go to your spot. So you want to end up
Let's
west,
see.
south, and north.
Yeah, you guys should sort of like end up on the wall, especially this
Let
one.
me fucking bring up the text guide for this as well so I make sure I know what's going on.
But so why this mechanic is difficult is like you guys are all on like the 4 corners of the arena, right? Okay, 4 cardinals. They're not corners. People need to get healed. Anyways, but yeah. So 5 jobs. If you have light march, you go here, easy. You get march toward north. If you have light beacon, you go north. If you have dark beacon, you have a super important job. If you are not on the center of the marker, you're griefing. If you are dark march with the Christmas
Okay,
tether,
3 super
you get
jumps.
aimed north. If you are dark march with nothing, you get aimed opposite. In this case, it's always going to be west. It's going to be cardinal, like static directions. You're going to be doing it based off the marker. And if you have
Stack or spread.
you go south.
Then dynamo.
These are, like,
Oh my god. What the fuck?
restraining orders, and
Okay, this doesn't seem too bad, but optical sight
I would say
and
this is
fucking sacrament seem very missable.
Fate beta is seeing if you have a tether or not. I kind of don't remember when it comes up either.
It comes up almost
Is that the
immediately.
Immediately before this? Or?
No, it comes up almost immediately once the light dark tethers, light dark signs appear with little heads.
You want a clone?
And you'll see the tether visually on your clone.
The clones
will, you will.
clones will like appear and then they move around for a little bit and then the light dark and tethers show up.
Here's some video.
Oh my god, is this browsed? Oh my god, I think it is. Holy shit. Yeah, it is.
Hey, it's DM.
Barcode hero.
Here's this person. Okay, yeah, it comes with the same
So
time.
see, like they're dark and they have Christmas, so they already.
So that means you're
were
gonna
something
get
like
aimed.
So you need to check overhead, you need to check your tether, and you need to check whether you are moving at the time you get those all at the same time and remember it
Yes.
until the snap.
Correct.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, there's
I'm sure I will have no problems with this.
Okay, so unironically, I kept a notepad at my desk and I would write like shorthand for what I have in case I forgot.
Yeah. That
that.
was-
Holy fuck, Matsky!
Is it full downtime for the entire fucking thing, or?
What was that?
Leading up to it, the box is still up, but as soon as the mechanic starts, it's gone. So.
But as soon as the mechanic starts, you get marched. So you need to be in your spot
Yeah, okay.
before the cast finishes.
So I'm fucking 1, 2, 3ing and hand off the mouse to write it down. Jesus.
Yeah, so
I don't think so.
I would write like DMR for Dark March
Wait.
spread.
I have a better idea. You can just make a macro for each variation in Echo. So you just pop the macro.
Huh. That's kind of smart.
No, that's smart too. What
If
the
you
fuck?
have macro space, which I don't.
Yeah.
I would say
Listen, Asgore, most people aren't insane like you.
Most people don't play controller.
I would say for dark marches, like you don't need to know if you're dark march or not. If you get like close or far, like, you're a dark march. You can just cross the
No,
wall.
if you have. Oh yeah. If you have like.
Cross
Yeah. If you have a tether and you have dark above your head, you're automatically a march.
Yep.
yeah, and if you don't have nothing, you just be careful.
But you can't use whether or not you have a tether to determine whether you're march or beacon because there's a dark march with no tether.
There's never
Everyone
good.
knows. In game, everyone knows.
Beacons will always have nothing. Beacons
Yeah,
will never
there's-
have a tether ever.
Yeah. If you have a tether, you can tell you're not a beacon.
But there's one dark march that has nothing as well, right?
Yes, that's the one you have to be careful of. And there's also one light march. Well, there's one light march that doesn't have a beacon, but they have shared sentence. But yeah, if you have a tether, you are automatically march.
Small unrelated question before we continue talking about.
Look at all those legend titles and then I'm just there.
What's your bar? Like your job gauge? There's something.
Bar? This?
Yes.
Wormwave.
Oh, that's kind of hot. Okay, anyway, let's continue talking about.
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
For can you sprint, or if you're
No.
No,
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 you can't.
do not sprint.
not at all.
You want to
Uh,
save sprint for later, actually.
Yes. Or
You
immediate
need
after.
sprint to resolve. You need sprint to resolve Radiant Sacrament, almost always. So.
So
Well,
actually,
you
go
don't
to
need
the
it, but
POV that you had.
the
'Cause we
POV.
can- yeah, because we can use the POV to explain what's gonna happen next.
Yeah, it's I'm concerned about optical sight and sacrament. I don't know what the fuck is going on there.
That is the hard part.
That is another thing I don't want to call, by the way. Yeah.
So I won't play the video just yet, but the hard part of beta is, so it's either gonna be optical sight stack or spread after this. Stack is easy. Everybody who is at, like all the light players do their stack north, because I think the stacks, oh shit, somebody
We
died.
lost it. It's okay, whatever.
It was me.
Think the optical I don't know if they go on the beacons specifically, but they go on one light player, one dark player. So the way that you do it is you have all the lights stacked
Am I
north
looking at?
because they're already there. You have all the darks go mid, and the one dark person who had house arrest is gonna go mid too.
Actually, Masky, no, not exactly like that. You have the stacks like in the middle of the. Send me that image. I'll go to paint real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. Because that way, it makes the running towards the positions later after.
Oh, do you go more mid? Like these people move
More-
down a little bit, and
Or
these
mid.
people
Yeah,
go like.
let me.
Oh, kind of like how we do.
I'm gonna
our,
open both these fucking images and put them on the other monitor.
Yeah, kind of like that.
We can
Oh,
have a
okay.
stack in the middle, stack close to the.
Wait, how
Super
is...
glove, right?
Question.
I'm
how
bookmarking
is-
both of these.
How are the stacks targeting
Uh,
the players?
I don't know. There's one light, one dark.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay. That makes it easy.
Yeah. I don't know if it's on the
Specifically
beacons
only on light
specifically.
and dark. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
So here's my quickly made paint. I'm putting it in strats. So if we get the stack one, we should be doing it like this. Obvious light and yellow for light and dark, or
Okay.
yellow and purple for light and dark.
Okay, that works.
His sacrament literally random on one of the super jumps.
Yes.
I fucking hate that.
Yeah.
You had to tell it during the beta cast.
If we get the spread one also, we should spread roughly around where we are. So like, you know, if I ended up west, I just move in towards middle a little bit because
Right.
you need to get healed. But I'll stay west. If you're like with the light people up top, you kind of do a loose spread around people. You kind of want to move towards middle a little, but not too much. It's kind of weird.
Okay, so unironically, the hardest part of this mechanic is if you get or if you get optical sight spread, and you are a light player. It is the hardest thing on planet Earth. So
Because your movement for all of the sacraments is maximally long, right?
that, and also like it's very difficult to reliably spread 4 people out north. Because you like barely have any time. The way that I ended up doing this for me personally was if I was a light player, I would like sprint all the way fucking cardinal. Like I would go so far. But I kind of like, this is up to you guys. I kind of want to like assign spots for people. Does this make sense?
No,
so
no.
like,
I don't think it'd work because like if
No,
one
no,
person's
so-
go ahead.
so like the stack light person goes here, the house arrest light person goes here, and like the restraining order light person goes here. That's what I mean. Like,
I wouldn't be able to keep
but
track
I
of
don't
that,
I
to
don't
be
think
honest.
I think that makes it like way too. I think that makes it like way
No,
too
no.
complicated.
Just slightly spread around. It's gonna be like BJCC where you get used to the movement of people around you.
Can
However,
Yeah.
one thing that's extremely important, and it's going to help this a lot. We need to have one healer standing center for healing, no matter what, no matter if they're, well, if for spread specifically, for stacked, we go to our stacks, but if it's spread, we need to have one assigned healer middle, regardless of whether they're dark or light, doesn't matter.
Right, because like this shared sentence is gonna go off, and people will die to the optical site. Like the damage here is really
It's
rough.
really strong, yeah.
Oh, we probably need tactician here. What do you guys think?
It depends if we need it for Almighty Judgment.
I'm gonna look at a VOD and see what the damage
Yeah.
looks like.
Because I remember that was our
Yeah, keep in mind that with absolutely no plan, I was tacticianing stacks in the last couple of pulls, so...
Oh, so
Okay.
I was thinking of maybe harder lighting here, but maybe not.
It really depends on the mitigation.
As long as we
go
have
after.
stuff, as long as we have stuff to cover the Almighty Judgments or the Irresistible Graces, we can put like everything else here because this is like super fucking difficult to heal. Because the healers will never be in consistent spots, and they will often miss somebody, which is like awful.
The only consistent healer would be in spread, whichever one we choose, whichever one we feel would benefit more from being middle.
Mm-hmm. So again, this can be summarized as Dark Beacon, please be on the marker, I'll kill you. Light Beacon north. All lights get pushed north. Dark March, I'm just gonna call it Christmas Tether. Dark March Christmas Tether gets pushed north. Dark March Nothing gets pushed west. Dark March Restraining Order gets pushed south. And then it's either stack or spread. Good luck. And then Radiant Sacrament. And you want sprint for that Radiant Sacrament. Like, you need to have it. There are some patterns where you cannot get to the safe spot if you're, like, north. If you're, like, Beacon player. You will not get to south without sprint if, like, it's Radiant Sacrament. So...
I feel like we should start, like... I feel like we should spread out around where the sacrament will be. Or try to.
I don't
Really?
think you have enough time to. I don't think you have enough time to move that. Really.
as long as you have sprint, you're okay.
Oh.
And do we want to just do this, or yeah, let's just do this. Should we talk about Almighty Judgment later? Or...
Yes. Just this.
Okay.
Almighty Judgment, me and Flame are gonna call as it happens.
Yeah.
I have
think.
Okay.
a question.
Yeah.
For healing, for like, you said someone should go in the middle.
Yeah.
Is it like, no matter the role, right? Like all the tether should be like.
No. I'm saying if we get the spread beta, and only spread beta.
Yeah, it's literally, it's beta and then it's trines.
To be middle, every spread.
It's literally just the X to Y dodges and then enrage, right?
I'm not healing at all during this phase, other than Seraph. Wait, that's healer. Seraph will do it.
I think you should. Oh, do you have Seraph during this?
I have Seraph during this.
Okay,
You should
then
be
I'll go.
middle.
I'll go middle.
I'm looking at the fucking text guide
Seraph
I did.
middle.
And apparently literally every single cooldown in the entire game is used on both Irresistible Graces.
Flame could do blessing. That'll do.
Very good.
Oh, I have constellation during this.
Yeah, but you can't.
Yeah, Invuln Buster, move for trines, mitigate, get ready for enrage. Pretty good.
Okay. So yeah.
The way
I could do-
Aslo at
wait,
the
hang
end
on.
of beta.
I could
Is
do
what-
that actually. Because I like deployment. I don't. Wait, no. Wait, hang on. No, I'm using. No. I'm using deployment for Almighty Judgment.
Yeah, that's our mitigation plan there.
Dude, this is so crazy. Suddenly the end of the fight is like fucking right there.
At the end of beta cast.
I really hope that I don't fucking grief us and fucking trap us in P4 prog forever.
Really tight.
People are saying that DPS is like substantially tighter than any of the other phases in Phase 4, so
247.
if I fucking troll everything,
355.
it's entirely possible that I can lose for us on my own, which is a little bit of a scary thought.
I could just do a sucker. That you should be fine with that.
If you do, okay, after the sack damage,
It's like because
you
after Graces, there's no more healing, right? It's just the end of it.
it will be.
You just have to survive the second irresistible grace and then fucking pure DPS until the end, right?
No.
I forgot to mention. This is like true north, like light beacon
Yes,
and
true.
Yes, true north.
The true north.
Beacon will like dark beacon always B, light beacon always A.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll
what does that
organize these pins later.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
does that image mean?
This
Don't
is
worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's
Almighty
Almighty
Judgment.
Judgment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Have it up on another monitor and be ready for the call, I guess.
I'm just gonna explain it like super briefly. It's chines, so that means you're gonna see like 3 sets of AOE's drop in order, and then they're gonna go off in that order. Like self-explanatory, right? This movement sucks, except there's this little square in the middle that is always gonna have a 1 to 3 dodge. I don't know why they made it like this, but it will always have one,
Or
and we're
3
just
to
gonna
1,
call
rather,
it.
Right?
Yeah. So you see them drop 1, 2, 3, you stand in third, and then when 1 goes off, you move into 1. And in this little box, there's always gonna be a 3 to 1, so we're just gonna call it, we're gonna be like, start C, go B.
How bad are the visuals? Is it the sort of thing that I should expect to be able to sight read if I'm standing there?
You can sight read it, it's just scary as all fuck. Like, let me just show you a picture of it.
Yeah, you
Video?
should show a VOD actually. You should show how.
Yeah, that's the easiest.
Because it's literally beta, then trines, and then we die or it dies, so
Yeah.
I think we should be prepared to, like...
Beta, Buster, and then Trines.
I'm
And then
assuming
Assassin.
trines.
Tank mechanics don't count. I've never seen a tank mechanic in my life. If we die to tank stuff, my brain's off.
After both tries, there is no damage.
Yeah, that last
No,
irresistible
I
grace
mean
is
that
the last
stack
bit of
thing.
damage.
By the
that's-
way, just to clarify, if no one else saw it, or people didn't see, we're splitting up the mitigation in Irresistible Grace. I've already planned it out with Flame.
Yeah.
Basically, we're putting both DPS mitigation on the first one, and then both tank mitigations on the last one.
Okay, so I addle the first one, and
It'll be Adult Tactician on the first Irresistible Grace, and
Okay.
then Heart of Light, Dark Missionary on the second.
That being said, you'll
And
call
I'll
it, right?
handle the rest. Yeah,
Okay,
I'll be
so-
calling out the mitigation.
Wait, I'm gonna. So it's okay. So this is beta, all right. This person.
Okay, so my
is,
tactician on optical sight,
beacon because they're not moving.
and then on irresistible grace 1.
Here, by the way. Oh.
Oh,
How could we call it? Like what are we looking for here?
South, west,
Marker.
or east?
yeah. They're on
Yeah,
cardinals.
just southwest or east.
Yeah, southwest or east.
Like
Beacon.
I would call it like 4. I would call it 4.
Yeah.
Well, our numbers
Yes,
are.
ours are different, but I'm saying in that scenario, I would just call like the marker closest to it. I know.
D, B, and C, right?
I think so. Depends what we have.
Should be a... Yeah, D, B, or C. Then just call out if you...
And
Oh, they're
like
doing
see
it
how like
different, weirdly. But yeah.
yeah, they're doing a little bit different, but okay, so like see how like the marches go off, and then everybody like moves in kind of for this shared sentence, and then I don't remember what they got. Okay, it looks like it's spread.
I think they got spread, yeah.
That's
And there's
quite
no
big.
marches, so be careful.
That is pretty large.
Yes, and then boom. Okay, and there's tank buster, I think, right?
Can you show it again one more time? Like
Yeah.
a couple seconds before?
How can we tell if it's like stack optical sight or spread optical sight?
So I will let you know
You'll
when
see.
it happens in this one.
Let me go back.
It's one of the fucking clones doing something, right? One of the Alex clones?
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
You'll see the orbs coming out. I actually did happen to see it on the playthrough of this.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
right there, I think it's right there because you see him
It's right
standing
now.
there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He will do.
See this?
So
It's either 2 big orbs or 8 small orbs.
And that
And
should be
you
pretty
don't-
self-explanatory. 8 small orbs
You
is the
really,
spread.
yeah, you really don't like have to look for it because I think somebody will call it. If you want to look for it, go for it. But we have a very fun thing called group cognition. So
but yeah, who's calling it? It's my question.
whoever sees it.
Wait, you guys have electrical brain activity?
I don't mind calling it.
Please, if you don't mind, I would.
It seems safe for everyone who sees it to call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly. Yeah.
Go to the
Okay.
shot caller.
And so
Can't
the
be
thingies
me.
go off.
Can't be Sintel.
Just make a macro, so if you see it, spam it.
Is this an okay place to stand for beacon, by the way?
No.
Or should they be at the edge?
They,
No,
I
it
would,
should
I would,
be-
I would be at the edge. Just make it consistent. Just make it
Yeah.
consistent.
Okay.
and by the way,
And
spread.
stack.
No,
Or
spread.
sorry, spread. And yeah, there's no markers. You just have to remember how big they are. So good luck.
And look at the damage, right? Look at all DPS. They're pretty low after that.
And that's with heals, by the way. Like, it does
Yeah.
fucking damage.
So after this, it's gonna be a buster.
Yeah. And I think this one's invuln, right?
Yep. Last two are
Yeah.
invuln.
Yeah.
I feel like the invuln timing is like hella tight.
It is.
Just eat the first one and then invul.
Then we want to look at triumphs, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. Here's this will gray. Or sorry, on my judgment.
Yeah.
So they're fucking squatting up at the square.
So and then this is how you call it, right? This is like this marker is 3. This is 4, and I think this is 2? Question mark, and then it's mid. Oh.
We don't
3
have our
goes off
markers exactly like that,
first.
but yeah.
Yeah, you know, I'm just saying in this scenario. So 3 goes off first, and then 2, and then 4. So that means you start at 4.
4 to 3.
It's 4 to 3. Yeah. Start at 4.
And you move immediately as you see it. Right now, you move.
That is like this guy moved really slow. If this was, I don't know, he moved slow. But yeah, that's it.
And you need to be stacked
And that
extremely
hurts.
tight. That hurts super hard. I'm fainting the
And
first
it's a
one.
Okay.
it's a small stack.
And then it's just.
That's a really weird visual. What the fuck?
Is it physical?
I had to look away. 'Cause I'm-
No, it's
Mimo,
it's magical. It's magical.
Mimo, we're fading the
Also-
autos. We're fading the autos. Because the tanks take a lot of damage there too.
Okay.
So when you see the cast, or the second one, you faint.
Almighty Judgment, right?
Yeah. I'll point it out when we see it again, because we're about to. You faint there.
Second one's like
Okay.
tense because the arena starts vibrating.
Yeah.
So in here they're gonna start north, and they're gonna end up on 4, 2 to 4.
What? No. They're gonna start 4 and they're gonna
Yeah,
move
they're gonna start before.
because 4
Wait.
is the third one.
You're right. I
Okay,
messed
start
up, but-
4. Start 4. 2 goes off. Go, 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 go. As soon as you see the like particle effect, you can move. By the way, like it's already snapshotted.
And you want to be standing like
the marker.
directly center where you see the trine.
Like they're big. You see this shit? Like they're fucking large. So
Yeah.
you need to be like on the marker.
Sintel telling everyone to never ever move diagonal.
Never move diagonal. You want to make just horizontal or vertical movement every
Yeah.
single time.
You have
Yeah.
sprint up for that.
Diagonal just seems like you're risking getting fucking clipped by something off axis.
Maybe able
That's
to
it,
have
that's
it for
okay.
one,
Oh.
if anything.
Yeah.
So.
That's.
That's the
I
last
don't think you would have it
fight.
for the other one.
I think I'm missing something mentally.
Well,
in
don't
terms of
worry.
Almighty Judgment.
Don't worry about Almighty Judgment right now. Focus on beta, because we need to do beta.
Yeah.
It's
Just bring
already
up the beta picture and then. Yeah.
I will be just a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Switch on release because like
It is. It is.
I am
think
glad.
it's out on Switch. Right?
Because
already out.
I played the first chapter on Switch, so I have my save data basically.
I have no water.
I thought it was just PC.
Oh well.
Or I'm pretty sure.
We super failed already, check. So I can actually go get some water. Or did we?
I wanna correct Flame really quickly.
We're still waiting.
He said that the Dark March with nothing goes middle.
Alright.
As in, like,
I understand. I
middle.
understand what you mean by that. I understand what you mean by that. Just remember that Dark Marches can't get too close to Dark Beacon. Like you can't move back middle, or you will kill. I mean, like you can once the debuffs like fall off, but you know.
Also, I just verified. Yes,
Are you the team member that has come to cancel me? Master. But no, I mean like moving middle, not like I'm going to stand in the middle.
Yeah. I got you. I figured that's what you meant, but I just wanted to clarify.
So to reiterate before we go in, Asgore is going to be the default middle spread, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, Asgore and which one do you use? EOS?
Seraph.
Yeah, but which one do you usually use?
Seraph.
EOS. Okay, EOS is gonna be middle.
Actually, it's Seraph.
It's EOS.
Seraph.
Yeah, you will be able to know, like, she's there in the middle. I will be placing her there in the middle. Also, quick thing. I'm doing nothing. I can do a sucker before fake calibration ends.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But I watched John's VOD. He does broil the entire time.
Well, fuck him.
It's fucking John.
Yeah.
So if I want to be safe, and I just like I don't care
You
about.
have a second.
Yeah.
We don't have
If
like
it's on
we're not
second.
at the end yet. I can't.
Yeah.
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 Ultimately up to you, but if you want to be safe, definitely like a sucker for a broil is a very good exchange there, honestly.
$1 for a
But
banana.
For optical sight, he just does recitation indom. That's the only thing. That's the thing that starts this entire graph, or not graph, chart. Otherwise, he's not doing anything else.
That sounds. Yeah. Can't really do much else.
After both optical sights, they hurt.
They hurt.
I mean, yeah, but then there's not any damage that goes out until Almighty Judgments.
Yeah, but like, not even a second before.
Before what?
Optical sights.
He doesn't have time.
I literally don't understand. Like, until this exact moment, it has felt like we have been exactly as far away from killing the fight as, like, week 1.
But now...
And then I scroll a little bit down on the text guide and I see enraged, and I'm like, oh.
Oh yeah.
No, we're like done.
That's kind of fucking terrifying.
I kind of...
A little
right?
bit.
It's kind of weird because, like, I kind of share that sentiment. This prog has been so fast, so good.
So, like, deadass, how common is it for fucking ultimate groups to have the number of like reclearing players that we have?
At
fairly
this juncture,
common.
pretty common. Yeah, pretty common.
Yeah, it's fairly common.
You either like have almost everybody fresh except for like 1 or 2 people, or like half and half, or like clear for one. TM.
Clear for one smile? Not a pilot?
The only time where it's kind of unfair, we had a summoner who literally cleared day 1, and she's the only one who didn't clear. Or prog, past BGCC. What's her name? Junkia.
I don't...
Because, like, I'm hearing stories of people, like, I'm fucking talking with a couple friends, and I'm like, well, I don't know if we're progging that fast. We have a whole bunch of people who have, like, done the fight before, and they explain, we have exactly the same number of vets, and we've been on BJCC for 6 weeks.
Look, we may have the knowledge, but me, Ninja, Asgo,
like,
White Mage...
I've never healed this before.
Yeah, it's like...
It's legitimately super insane how fast. It's just fast. It doesn't feel real.
It does.
It's weird to be playing it because things shift immediately between, like, this is completely out of my control and I have no fucking clue what's happening, to I literally don't understand how anyone could ever do this wrong, and I don't notice it happening, but the feeling is that my incompetence remains at a constant level throughout prog. I haven't learned anything. Things just become more obvious.
Passage.
Yeah.
Like, I still don't think I'm good enough to kill it.
Oh no,
Right
it
up
is.
fucking
Well,
passage.
you were gonna prove you wrong.
Yeah.
This mother.
I don't know. I still have the opportunity to fucking
You cup?
spill all of my spaghetti over the GameStop carpet
You cup?
and, like, wipe us in rage for 20 years.
By the way,
It'll happen. It'll happen. Like you are gonna wipe people to like Almighty Judgment or like fake calibration beta, and it's just gonna happen. I like fucked up fake cal beta like so many times in my prog. I'm so
Yeah.
bad at it.
The way you've explained it, it's so simple the way you've explained it that it's like, wait, people were like having arguments over fucking T-triggers?
Yes.
Because this really doesn't seem that bad. Like, I'll kill us with it a bunch of times, but like,
Yeah.
this is so far within human limits.
that's the thing with the fates. They're well. First of all, they were the hidden mechanic, so like
Yeah.
you don't have the Enigma Codex and see anything. So that's one aspect of it. But the other is they look extremely daunting, and I guess most of it is because there isn't anything in the game like it. This is the first time that you see like a clone of yourself. You have to follow it, and it's so like what the fuck's going on. There's so much going on visually too.
Yeah, a lot of the
Yeah, it's
difficulty
a-
with the mechanic was that it was one of the first mechanics.
But then when you break it down to like
Wait,
okay,
wait,
you
did
just
the live
follow.
ever start?
What?
Huh?
No, I shouldn't.
No.
Let me check Twitch.
Oh wait,
but-
huh? Oh, I think they're doing a test.
I mean, in large part, it seems like these fights are like very much designed for the blind prog experience, which is like why they have the fucking haunted house pop-up mechanics.
After UCOB, they were. Yeah.
Like, it's gonna be easy. Like, I feel like mechanics are gonna be easy, but they're gonna use it later. I hope they don't, but
Alright.
might see them later.
Timer.
Hang on.
Oh.
I have a question. Asgard,
What?
Yes.
for the chart, saying the timeline.
Yeah.
Something as old as fuck. It's 385 million years old and Scottish.
Training order.
This is a good post.
Yeah.
I like this post.
That means you get stunned with the thing. Yeah. I think.
I should probably summon Seraph before we start moving. And then Constellation. As
Yeah.
like,
Absolutely. Yeah.
You need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
When the
Wait.
beta cast finishes, then summon it. Yeah.
So wait, I have
Oh,
a
yeah.
question.
Oh, right.
Another question. So we have missionary on the second irresistible grace. Do we have Heart of Light for beta, or is Heart of Light also there?
They're both there. They're both on the.
They can both be there. Yeah.
You guys should fucking see what I got organized on my other monitor right now.
Me and
I'm
him
literally gonna screenshot this and put it in Paint.
and missionary at like the very end of the cast of beta.
This is my fucking right monitor right now.
Wait, no, I thought you guys. Wait, I thought you guys had it on irresistible.
I feel like a fucking genius.
Both on beta and irresistible grace. There shouldn't be that much.
I'm pretty sure you
overlap
should.
between them.
No,
I think we-
they're doing it on the second one, so you can. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. But we should pull.
We should
Yeah.
pull. I was gonna say.
Okay.
No, I was gonna ask one more thing.
Yeah.
For the jump, how are we calling it jump? Are we just saying it's
So
south,
for us, it's going to be CDB. One of those three.
So just yell it's gonna be D or it's gonna be C.
Mind you, it's not gonna be like C on marker. It's gonna be C like back here. But
Well,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
almost 2 minutes of time between beta and that, so.
That's fucking crazy. It doesn't
So I
feel
just
like
I
it.
just yell it out, right? I just yell it out. It's like if I let's say if I'm the one who gets it, it's on C. I just like yell.
It's crazy. Yeah, fucking.
Yeah.
The Radiant Sacrament in beta is 311,
Right.
and then Enrage starts at 504.
People who are darks need to be like far on the wall because Alexander fucking super jumps to like the furthest people.
Yep.
I forgot about that. That is really important.
Yeah, so you need to finish moving and fucking get cozy with the wall debate super jumps.
If my march leaves me here, I want to make it all the way back to the wall, or
Yeah.
stay here.
Okay, that's easy enough.
if you're straight,
Then you're gonna end up on C.
Here.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, all the way to C. Yep.
And the other super jump is gonna be baited on the beacon, so it's gonna be on B. I was gonna say.
Wait, I have a question. Hold on. Isn't the light beacon supposed to be a little bit like? Isn't the stack like the shared sentence stack supposed to be further away from the wall a little bit so that they don't fake
Maybe a
super
little
jump?
bit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, huh? So you'll be.
It's as I the way that the fucking text guide explained, the super jumps are fixed.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
they can't. Yeah,
They're all on the dark people?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, the thing I was gonna say, if we happen to go to Almighty Judgment, whatever, the callouts would be D, 2, and North. So, if we have to move from D to North or 2 to D, etc., those
We
are.
should be like.
D2
Yeah.
mid.
Please, somebody immediately shoot me down if you know this fight, and like North mistakenly betting a super jump is going to be an issue somehow.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh?
Like,
Are the top two always the same? They're not.
No, as in like, well, the top two is called the same because it's north of the markers that we're starting on.
yes.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Alright, let's go. We only have time for one more good pull. One
Yeah.
perfect pull.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready for.
Oh, is it starting at 30?
No.
We just want to end early, like we don't want to be caught in a pull. Because we could realistically see perfect any pull now, and like, you know.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Jesus, how long are our fucking polls? I feel like I'm in a fucking time vortex.
That last one was 13 minutes.
What the fuck? Bullshit, I don't believe you.
We're about to clear, bro. That's how long they get.
No, it felt like 45 seconds.
Liquid.
Back when I was killing the fight, we were
Back in the
killing
days
at
of
18
paradise.
We were killing in 18 minutes.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. We're gonna be killing about 16,
Probably
maybe.
around 16, yeah.
I'm gonna guess.
Fight is long.
Guess long, man.
Used to be long.
I guess we should talk about our spots too if we see that.
Actually, yeah, that's something I should have done. Whatever, we can call it.
You can literally call on the fly. It's fine.
If we get there, we can call it. Healers first, tank second, ranged DPS, ninjas, dragoon, summoner.
You better fucking kill before I get caged, bro. I swear. I'm taking L's this whole fight.
If
Sorry,
I'm
I forgot.
Yup.
Oh, yeah, that was
Yup.
Oh, bro.
Yup.
just
This guy's paying the.
Obligatory.
But don't I don't.
I'm gonna be the one LBing no matter what.
Yeah, you're LBing.
So, so you can take my spot. But we won't be there. Hopefully.
It's always fucking Dalry Prog.
We're not gonna see Enrage at all. I can tell you that.
Which is really sad.
Yeah, Mimo, let's until parse.
No, fuck you.
Wow, what a toxic.
Actually, yeah, third is gonna be Sentinel and fourth is gonna be Cap because Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker dumb thick damage.
Why not put Mimo third?
Wait, why you saying no? Oh my god, stupid combo.
This is getting fucking insane, dude. I'm really excited.
Look, I'll swap
You can tell because I'm capable of emoting with my face.
after I get my part. Fucking ultimate.
I got the doll. Plus, I didn't get the.
You got it. You got it. Good work.
Someone else couldn't do anything about it.
I guess he just dies sometimes.
Do we need a healer?
Yeah, literally, I just take 70k from fucking plasma and then just explode, and I have no eye.
And,
Life letters are break.
Yeah, exhale and
And,
inhale.
So,
Inhale,
like,
this is crazy.
stretch your arms.
inhale, exhale.
It's true. Sintel said something important. If you happen to have weakness, you know, let the others in your role go first, or go late. But
Are we legitimately in a state where any pull could kill at this
I can't
point?
believe we're discussing Enrage today. It's stupid.
Like, we're gonna die at beta for a really long time, but if we luck sack a good beta,
Like a big calibration data for a few days.
it seems plausible that we could make it through.
We're still progging.
It's so far in the fight, just don't blame yourself.
Also, literally,
We are going to die and die and die and die to fake cows, though. And we're gonna die and die and die and die to wormhole.
Yeah.
So,
just go back to wormhole. We cleared it in like a day, but you know we still.
I'm still on J-Waves.
Yeah,
Hello?
exactly.
Yeah, I'm still on J-Waves. God.
Dude,
I'm literally shitting myself trying to figure out how to dump all my resources in J-Waves. Everything comes up at the worst fucking time.
yeah, I'm not supposed to be using. I'm not supposed to be using my DOS on CC, which kind of sucks.
I can fortunately.
Yeah,
since
same.
it's short. I can fortunately since mine is shorter, so it's better.
Oh, delayed drill. Nice.
I've been using it on CC by accident. Just
Kale?
Message to all machinists, please survive. I'm begging.
Like harder.
I'm asking.
I am just a poor fizz ranged. I cannot afford anything but cardboard for armor.
I'm excited for so many things. I'm excited for clearing. I'm excited for the LL.
Yeah, I know.
We also enraged the Woo, by the way, so that's that too.
Exciting, exciting.
What do I do? How do I count?
If
Get hype for limit cut prog.
you all for help to help all
You're in
the.
front of me, Masky.
Sometimes I feel better at limit cut than I do at wormhole. I mean, like, sorry, the other way around. I can't talk. I feel better at wormhole than I do at limit cut. It's kind of stupid, to be honest.
There's no hot blasters to harass you.
Yeah.
Wormhole is almost a cleaner mechanic unless you're 3-4 baiting super jump, then it's the worst shit ever.
Scary, yeah. I like it though. I think it's fun.
I think 3-4 is the hardest.
Yeah, it is.
It's funny because in
blood
TPS,
pumping.
3-4 is the easiest.
I would say. Oh, hold on. No, not now.
Lightning on Nero.
Hello.
Pass. Skin crusher.
Did that? Oh my.
Lightning soon. Pop.
Every once in a while, I look up to read chat, and I catch that on my keyboard and the fucking webcam, and I'm like, yeah, self-actualization through buying and consuming product is good, actually. Because it's pink and it has lights on it, and okay.
Ice.
And
You know,
It's like that.
let's go immediately. What was I gonna say?
Don't even count it down, just rip it.
Well, no, nothing. I think 3 is harder than 4 because you can move you can move for your dash a little earlier. Then you have to wait for the cleave for 3, but you can move for the dash before the dash.
Yeah, 3 baiting super jump is the worst fucking shit in the world.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, that's definitely the hardest one.
At least you have absolutely no responsibility after you do the fucking Toho dodge, though.
Yeah.
But, yeah, dude, it's like 3 baiting, super jump, and the wormhole is like closer to you, so you have like you feel like you have less space to move. It's like, oh, super
This is.
Airheads are okay candy.
I'll
They're
tank.
not great, but I feel like they're solidly like, I don't know,
Anybody any ideas?
strong 6 to a light 7.
I'm not. I'm just.
That is a good
random.
recovery. Like,
Yeah.
I love stacking in wormhole. I love it.
Remember,
we're doing stack strat.
No.
I shot somebody's doll. I'm sorry. I panicked.
I remember we yelled at the ninja because he. Oh, I told you before. He sacks a lot. With,
I haven't had circus peanuts in a very long time, but I do not remember liking them.
let's learn.
Huh.
Aesthetically, they're at least a little bit grotesque, but I only have a vague memory of how they taste.
And soil.
Me and Sano just kind of moved to the DPS closer to us.
It's honestly so nice to have the 2 anchors. It's crazy.
You have time. If I get numeration with this, I have time to go up.
Yeah, you do.
Just I curved a bit, so.
The candy that I can actually inhale is like the fucking movie theater box Mike and Ike's. I don't even like Mike and Ike's that much, but like, it's a situation where quantity actually wins over quality. It's just, oh my god, I have so much candy. What is fucking going on? I also like dots, and I know a lot of people who think that's a weird take.
That kid's be back assault me.
Yeah, dots can, like, they're fucking disgusting when they're stale, but when they're good, they're good. If it's about, like, you can have an equal volume of any candy in the entire world that you want, I think the answer might be, like, either Swedish Fish or, like, the cherry Twizzlers bits. But neither of those are sold in reasonable quantities. It's like you're fucking buying liquid gold.
I think for sure. Let him soon. Wow.
I don't really understand why people don't like Swedish Fish.
No. No. Mimo. Mimo.
Oh,
Holy fuck. Three, two.
Swedish Fish is made of printer toner. Hell yeah, brother. Foss, you got high for the live letter? Ready for a bad trip?
Back some water.
I'm going in front of you.
Alright, Sintel needs green. Crossing in front.
I'm with God, so I'm going.
Later. DJ trick.
Oh boy.
Focus CC though.
Homemade peanut butter fudge
Are you able to reach?
is the fucking shit.
That's fine though, because we have the chain. Double rock.
Oh my god.
We are so close to DRP skip.
Yeah.
I can't.
Face north. Cruise Chaser is west.
Not Woken way.
Yeah, no,
I've done this shit every fucking time.
I don't want to skip though.
I had someone I barely knew call me an absolute fucking sociopath freak to my face because I do not like fudge.
I'm so
I had a conversation with Keeg where he revealed that he doesn't like chocolate or ice cream, and I just didn't. I deadass do not even know how to deal with that.
Okay, face north.
What things do you like? I think fudge and brownies scratch different itches,
It's okay. I've got good friends.
but I have a deep respect for brownies.
Yeah, face north, Conception. Or Alexander's north, not face. Yeah.
I got my 8.
Mr. Heat Blast, you are gay.
No direct crit. You don't understand what's at stake. Playing Ego stuff.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay, DJ side.
Ah.
1, 2, tank 1. Tank 2. Party.
Shared.
At BJ's North.
First. Okay, here.
1, 2, Mimo, what the fuck?
Oh. Alright, focus.
Look at this.
Motion.
What happened to my fucking heat gauge?
Him.
Very confused about how I got here. I think I'll hold heat.
Alright, wormhole, face north, block spots.
Oh god, buttermints. Those are actually so good for no reason. Everything here fucking reduces down to like food discussion, given enough time, I think. Early. Alright. 5 soak. 7 soak.
Oh, okay.
2 soak.
That scared me.
Central Saxa. No, that B was nothing. Yeah, we
Okay.
did.
Well, that was less full.
Yeah,
Finish this hack.
yeah, we did.
I
Good.
need a BRB to get broke.
Yeah. Good fucking dump, everyone.
Good job.
Are we ending it
today.
here then?
Holy fuck. Yeah, we're ending it here.
Okay. It's insane that we
Live letter time.
we went from seeing perfect once to now we're discussing potentially enraged. We have to do fate beta, you know, whatever. Not getting ahead of myself, but it's crazy.
It's insane, yeah.
I started this feeling like an extremely bad player, and it seems like I'm going to end it feeling like a very bad and confused player.
You're only confused because you're doing so well. You're suffering from success.
True.
Literally, that was cute.
No, he's right.
You'll cowards don't even smoke hypercharge.
Really, really good fucking job today, everyone. That was
I am
awesome.
so proud of you all. Like,
How do we go from fucking Wednesday to
Everyone sucks on Wednesday because everyone is like, okay, we got a short day today, so I gotta really focus on making the most of it, and everyone plays differently. And
Yeah.
everyone playing slightly differently combines to like produce wipes that we've never ever seen before.
Yeah,
Okay,
plus
I
it's
need
like
to-
the middle of the week and everyone's like, oh, we're tired.
It was so funny.
Dude, this week has been so rough, bro. It's fucking Monday.
Asgore told me that it is impossible to carry someone through this fight.
It is.
As in, like, they... Yeah.
It's absolutely.
Yeah,
all
everyone pulls their weight.
carrying
Everyone pulls their weight here. Everyone does.
And
Absolutely.
I think you can now see it. Like, you don't even have to go as far as like.
Yeah, there's too much personal responsibility in this fight for anyone to be like dead weight for any significant amount of time.
Exactly.
I honestly don't think whorecob has like any.
It's been so fucking nice having like cleared and proven strats explained by people who are not fucking illiterate sociopaths. Like seriously, I don't think I've ever had this easy of a time unraveling complex mechanics before.
Hey.
It's just been, y'all are just fucking really articulate.
So, I think. What was I gonna say? Fuck. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Like, it's easy when you've been through the mechanic and you know where all the, like, points of failure are.
But also like so even back as far as us doing UCO, which is I think how this group started. Yes, this group
Yeah,
started doing
that was
UCO.
a year ago. Can you believe that? Like, a literal year ago.
Yeah. Masky and her fucking like study sessions and just like breaking down things has been so helpful for
Really like
anything for
videos and
UCO,
shit.
other fights.
I literally don't understand why every group isn't doing this.
They're lazy.
It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know. I feel like in a lot of groups, the onus is placed on individual people to make sure they have the knowledge coming into the fight. But like as a raid leader, I'm like, hey, listen, like I'm the one. Like I've been through this fight. I have the knowledge. Like there's literally no reason for me not to help my other raid members.
Literally, why would you not take 1 hour to save fucking 12?
Literally, like
When people don't know their shit and are afraid to fucking interrupt prog because they think they can just wing it and figure it out, it kills like entire weeks.
yeah. Oh, plus like by ensuring that everyone's on the same page, like I save everybody's time, including my own. It's a good investment.
Yeah.
Like, aside from the fact that I just want to help.
And it's,
I make the diagram and the serotonin go up.
Yeah.
it goes to show how helpful and important that is, because like this is the bar none hardest fight in the game currently. Perhaps even like when you take into account like things on release, excluding that one Alexander fight that was literally gear gated, but that's different. Because whorecob, right? It's the other.
It wasn't irrigated, and people just sucked at the time.
That's possible too.
I remember hearing about a Korean group doing it fucking MNIL and getting it.
Yep.
But
People just suck at the game.
whorecob is your other hardest fight in the game, and like, sure, it's hard. And I guess I'm talking about on release, but for that it was more hard on like the mitigation and PS check side of things. The mechanics themselves, the individual responsibility isn't anywhere near as big as it is in this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The only really bad mechanics in whorecob, arguably, is probably like ads for everyone besides tanks, and then what's the one? The one after Heaven's Fall. I'm forgetting.
Ten
strike.
Yeah, 10 strike. 10 strike is probably the probably the easiest, like hardest trio mechanic.
Yeah. 10 strike is the hardest in my opinion.
wait.
Everything else in order.
If there's gonna be a watch party, shouldn't we go to?
We should, but we're doing the.
Well, we're
post-trade
discussing
discussion,
it. Yeah.
But it goes to show how how much or how smooth of a time we're having in the hardest fight of the game, and just killing it.
Yeah, we're going to be killing literally any week now. By the way, let that sink in.
It's also
Yeah,
true.
I mean, it's just all at the end, and now it's just like a matter of studying and then getting there. The more pulls we get past wormhole and J-Wave, the more we practice, the more we can do this.
The most important thing at this point is just preparation. Just prepare as much as you can. Watch some mods. And not just for mechanics too. Like, start thinking about your DPS. Like, I noticed that beta pull that I did not remember what the fuck to do with my life cycles. That's like, I remember my cooldowns, I didn't remember my life cycles. So I'm gonna be reviewing that, etc. Because as prepared as we can be for when we clear beta, that could be any post beta is a potential clear pull. Because Almighty Judgment is just scary mitigation, and as long as you get your movement fast enough, it's not really that bad. I don't know.
Hey, are we watching the YouTube or Twitch stream?
I'm
Whatever
watching
the fuck
YouTube
you want.
because I hate Twitch. I
I
fucking
hate Twitch. Can you link
Yeah,
the
so
I'm
YouTube
watching
one?
YouTube. Yeah,
Why
I'm
do you-
missing it.
Yeah, fuck Twitch. Partner me.
Why is
The Twitch run lags. The Twitch run just naturally lags very often.
Oh, it does.
And
okay,
yeah,
I'm
I think YouTube embed is just way better. It's just like
My internet just doesn't like Twitch and buffers a lot. A lot.
Twitch it is, bro. I'm looking at it now.
I did not fucking know. I was busy pulling up the stream and I'm accidentally up for 10 now.
Wait, I need water. Okay.
Right, so well, I think that's it for raid talk. So I'll swap to Ababa.
I need to go take a shower and get ready.
Do what you
you
need.
gotta go fast. You gotta go fast.
I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, goodbye.
Going up, baba.
But that being said, bathroom time. Bye.
Fucking owned.
Yeah,
Yeah, Frey's doing a fucking watch party in VR chat among Hitbox Dimension people. So if you want to fucking start checking in for that, I believe you'll be putting up the ad sometime relatively soon. I will be watching with the raid team and screaming. So if you prefer a parasocial watch experience, you can hang out here. If you prefer a healthy and well-adjusted social experience, the television strapped to your face, or running around as an anime girl, or what have you, maybe just on a platform where voice doesn't fucking suck, then you can head over there. Keep an eye on Hitbox for that.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm vibrating in my seat.
Hamster, stop. Hamster, stop.
I'm just
What this?
I have a terrible habit of playing like way too aggressively when I'm dealer.
Hey, what are you doing?
Playing Mahjong.
Oh.
Mahjong.
I am so bad at playing defensively in Mahjong.
I feel like I've wrapped around to the other end where I like fold needlessly sometimes.
Really?
I like nothing has happened to me by the first line of discards, and it's like, all right, I'm dead if I throw anything.
Yeah.
How viable is exclusively sat down wired usage for VR chat if I have absolutely no extra room at all? If you're in 3 points, you may prefer to do that, honestly, because couch VR is pretty fucking cozy.
And
If you know for a fact you are comfortable with stick turning
if I don't go to like 5
and like simulated motion in general, it should be completely fine. For like crouching and stuff, you use a tool called Play Space Dragger. So like the best way I can visually explain this is you hold a bind on your controllers, and it lets you move your Steam VR play space. So motion that would normally be like this becomes like this, where you're moving the world around you instead of moving your arm.
Are you trying to get into that now?
No, not yet. Oh shit. 7 pairs in chat.
Don't want to get on VR because dog. That's legit.
Oh, that was a kick shower. Delete. Delete. Delete.
I need to change the Dora indicator on FF14.
I got so mad figuring out that it was fucking in character settings. Because I used I used traditional indicator, and I was fucking playing with Anna's FC, and I hit a hand, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is fucking Dora 5, easy peasy, and then it's Dora 0, and I realized that I'm on fucking Dome and Dora indicator.
It trips me out so bad. But I also I'm not like certain of the tile order on the terminals or honors yet, so I was like, oh well, I'll keep it on, and then for like literally.
Okay, so for wins, it's clockwise, like everything in Final Fantasy.
Okay.
And for dragons, the mnemonic is red, white, and blue, except blue doesn't exist, so it's green.
Okay.
What is?
It's dumb, but on God, I've never forgotten it.
What is this about?
It's about the fucking. In Mahjong, you flip a tile from the dead wall to determine the Dora, and then the Dora is actually the next tile in sequence from the tile that you flipped, because if it was the same tile, then that tile being in the dead wall would take it out of the game.
Yeah.
But fucking Final Fantasy thinks it can be cool and approachable by showing you the Dora indicator as the actual Dora, and not the tile in front of the Dora. Which is fucking confusing to anyone who plays on any other client ever.
Yeah.
But that FF14 is also, like, super unhelpful in that it doesn't, like, give you Dora highlights on the tiles in your hand.
Right, I know.
There's no, like, wait warning or furry 10 warning.
No, there isn't.
I mean, even Mahjong Soul disables hints like that in fucking Jade Room and Above, I believe, but...
That makes sense.
I'm starting to get, like, anxious.
Hey, stop being anxious. Not good for you.
Listen,
Dude, if they actually do AoE flamethrower turret, I'm just gonna, like, start throwing random objects.
they're going to fucking rework. They're going to keep Dark Knight as it is, and they're going to rework Warrior to something else, and I don't want that.
No, actually.
Oh, the idea of that is so scary.
I know, but it's so real.
They're gonna be like, no, they're gonna be like showcasing Warrior.
It's gonna be something whack-ass. They're gonna turn Warrior into something different by giving it 17 new toys, because Warrior has gotten pity every single time the game has been changed ever.
What Julia said was scared me. Says everyone really likes Dark Knight how it is. Yeah, they're just gonna fucking completely change Warrior and take away its identity. That just scared me. It scared me so much.
The only thing they're gonna do is make every single attack he does is a punch instead of his axe. It will be cooler.
Actually, it would be better than
away.
It would be better than Monk.
Fucking gap closer is just gonna be a body slam, and it'll still cost beast gauge for no reason.
Hey,
Honestly-
I like Onslaught being base gauge because you have it available like literally all the time.
Honestly, the highlight of me for Stormblood Warrior was upheaval. That's like a highlight, like punch, 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 punch,
Yeah.
punch.
The upheaval was.
Upheaval is cool, but it's so fucking drifty.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it's
It-
naturally how it is.
It is, but like it doesn't
Naturally.
feel bad to me. I don't know.
It's I don't know. I feel like every job that's like on a static loop type deal should get the same sort of like 55 recast quality of life that like Machinist gets with the fucking reassemble. But obviously that's not impossible if the ability is dealing direct damage.
Quick side comment. I was looking at the VOD just to see how we were doing, and on our last pull of perfect, I noticed why you screamed. You fucking went through the wall and jumped out, and you didn't die.
Not on my screen, but no, what happened is that, all right, I'm going to make absolutely sure that I'm moving for ordained motion. I will not be the person to wipe us. And so I start running around and casting and jumping, and I do this before checking what direction I'm facing, and I leap into the wall.
This happened
Dude,
on...
I realized why you screamed. You go through that wall. You go through that fucking wall.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't even notice he screamed because I was so focused on doing my own stuff.
I didn't even notice he screamed because he makes dumb fucking noises during pulls all the time.
Also true.
I wanna say, you say upheaval drifting, you replace Gunbreaker.
Yeah, Gunbreaker is
Okay,
kinda...
here's the thing about warrior
Gunbreaker is
people.
way.
Here's the thing
drifty.
about warrior upheaval for me. I don't mind it because I don't respect the job in any capacity whatsoever. So I literally just click my DC to hit upheaval on cooldown.
Well,
I don't think Gunbreaker is drifty at all. I think Gunbreaker it really matters the order you do shit. Because if you like start randomly doing blasting zone and then your continuation, you always have to keep it consistent. If not, if you're not keeping it consistent, you will drift every single time. But if you
It's the
don't,
same-
if you keep it consistent, you won't ever.
I will
It's the
say
same
as for... Or go ahead, Mio.
I say it's the same for Warrior. Like, you do the first upheaval. It should be like first GCD. Like, first GCD like any release. Like after the first GCD, and you keep it like that. You press it on cooldown until it's
pretty
like
much.
22.
Did I still?
You never
Okay, yeah, I
use it
did.
under like 22 seconds unless you like missed the first one. It's really.
I think there's also disengages, which realigns it, so never really drifts.
So, as for... I know two respects in which you respect Warrior. Number one, and this is the serious answer, the mitigation. Mitigation is fucking awesome. Home gang is great. The second one is I play Warrior and you like me. You respect me.
I don't love you that much. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I have to draw a line somewhere.
There's an exception rule.
I had to set a healthy boundary for this
Yeah.
relationship.
God.
Wait, there's an exception third rule. Because I like Warrior too.
Oh snap! You don't love Mimo?
I don't love either of you enough. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I tolerated it from my ex.
Wait,
And
how
that
about
was
how about
Oh,
three people?
actually-
How about 3 people? Because I like Warrior too.
Actually, wait, no. Ascor just said the most important fact that I had literally forgotten. That makes a lot of sense.
Wait, what?
I tolerated warrior play from my ex. That was it.
What?
Shit. It's
Wait.
too much.
I
Fuck.
thought,
Yeah,
thought-
he won. He won. We can't.
wait, I thought he was good. What's up?
It's not that he was bad at playing the class.
Don't worry.
okay.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it. I'm shit.
Okay, never mind.
Guys,
Yeah.
we have 7 minutes. 7 fucking minutes.
All right.
6 minutes.
Oh wait.
6
I
minutes. bro.
Hey, everyone.
6 minutes for us to destroy my class.
to be-
6 minutes.
here's
I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. I'm so worried they're going to destroy something I like, and that's crazy because I have one job that I like right now.
I have a summoner. Job action bingo. I have a summoner trauma. I feel like they're gonna fuck my class, even though I have no reason to believe it.
Ver fluid aura.
Or fluid aura.
If Fluid Aura is still in the game in Endwalker, I'm gonna just like buy a year of WoW subscription. I'm not even gonna play.
I think Reaper's gonna have gauge increases like Samurai does from traditionals. instead of actual
Reaper's gonna
potency.
have. No, Reaper's gonna have a fluid aura, but edgy.
I think Reaper's gonna have fucking inner release. I see it.
Yeah.
I feel like people really like looking at that. I feel like it's gonna have it.
Maybe just a slow dream within a dream.
Living Dead rework? Who put that? Yeah, then I rework.
Living Dead rework is
It's
really
starting.
Oh, sorry,
It's starting.
sorry.
It's
Are we
starting.
starting? Oh fuck. Oh heck.
God
Oh
damn
heck.
it,
I'm in
that's
early.
Let's go. Woo!
Oh no, I'm
I think I might be slightly behind people. I'm gonna refresh.
Just where's Chris Julius?
Chris is here. Literally in the
where?
hall.
I've
Hi.
been here
Where?
the whole time.
Hi. Hello.
Oh,
What's
hi,
up?
Echo.
Welcome
Look,
to.
look.
Yes.
Look, actually, to be honest, the quests were blocking half the names. I didn't see you. Hi, Chris.
Hi, Mimo.
So that's my roommate, everyone.
So
Welcome
mad.
to our raid group.
Chris is so mad. Are you mad at me? Sorry.
Oh, why would he be mad at you? I was just busy working on Carpenter.
Oh, you're gonna be a crafter main? Interesting.
No, he's not.
No, I'm not. I'm a warrior main. I'm just working on all my crafters so I can get a
Yeah.
main.
It's
I'm sorry.
God, Reaper looks so fucking stupid.
Wait, what? Oh, on the yeah.
Reaper's super edgy. Dude, have you tried Dark Knight? Have you tried Dark Knight, by the way, Chris?
Not yet.
Oh, okay, you might like Dark Knight.
Well, we're
That's what I
about to change
hear. I hear Dark Knight is like off-brand warrior, basically.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, literally.
I'm really hoping that today we see that change.
This art is also really nice.
The art is nice. The artifact for Reaper sucks though.
It's a little too edgy.
It's
think
just
it's
a
good.
wing.
The fucking belt. The ammo belt. Why?
Because it's
Oh,
a
you
gun.
know.
It's a
I
gun.
like how the person looks
Reaper.
normal underneath the mask. Like they just look like a normal NPC.
That's what the point of the mask is.
We're gonna wait. The weapon, the Reaper weapon looks like a wing. We might just get a Shinryu wing, the one you put on the wall, as your weapon.
Oh, yo, that would be hype though. I love that wing.
We need more cosmetics.
They've been patiently waiting the entire time to reveal that Reaper is actually Gunbreaker too. It's a range job.
Gunbreaker, the full potential of a Gunbreaker actually being a DPS and not colored blue.
I just really like the chest piece of Reaper, but I'm just not a fan of the hat. I just like the hat. And
See, the hat is the most likely piece that I could see putting into literally any other glamour that I would ever wear.
It's unique.
fair, my glamours are very edgy, so all of my glamours are edgy.
What I like about the Reaper glamour is the pants. I'm noticing the belts on his left leg. I kind of like that. Everything else, I don't know. It's kind of too much for me.
2 minutes.
Oh my god.
Rose flame.
They're deleting Monk from the game. Finally.
One less class for me to work on. I got mine up to like 30, and then I switched over to crafting.
Do you think they will have, like, the Craven cowardice required to reveal GL5 for Monk and nothing else?
That would be.
That would be. Oh my god.
Ooh,
Hi, Blaine.
that would be terrible.
They're gonna reveal GL5, and then Fists of Wind is still in the game for some reason.
Holy fuck, no. Stop saying terrible things.
Enhanced Flamethrower.
Also, holy shit, new art.
Yeah. I think the Lalafell's wearing the Alliance coat of healing.
Oh, I just noticed.
Okay.
Hey, there's a Hrothgar hidden by the Japanese symbol next to the 6.
Oh my god.
Oh. I don't know if someone.
Hey, they're treating it in the art just like they treat it in the game.
I don't know
Yeah.
if somebody said this already, but yeah, Alphana also has a new outfit on. I think.
Yeah, he does. He's
Yeah.
using the Seichi artifact.
Yeah, because fucking Alphino has Altaholic and fucking switches jobs every single expansion.
Does
Hrothgar
he?
goes to Charlian after making condom.
No, he's been an Arcanist the whole time.
Yeah, he's been Arcanist the entire time. That's why he hasn't. That's why he's like this is his first change.
Hrothgar makes Charlie and passport.
Mel Vieira spotted.
I guess if anything, he's been like the scholar.
They're probably gonna start with the job actions trailer.
Yeah,
Yes.
of course. It's
What-
actually gonna.
what's the one-
No, they're gonna start with 45 minutes of in-depth PvP explanations.
Hell yeah!
Before we talk about any changes we're doing to any jobs, let's first talk to our staff and ask them how they do their job.
Let's talk to our sponsor,
About now.
Coca-Cola.
I actually hate when they do that.
Announcing some exciting changes to the Triple Triad tournament ecosystem.
They're late.
By the way, it's time. Any second now.
Wait.
Any second, and my life will change forever.
Wait, it's not a fountain? How does that work?
Stop.
Wizards.
It's so hard for people to understand. That's not hard.
It's so unreal.
I actually like the new towns so much. Like, all that they've shown, they look like such nice zones.
Yeah.
It's really fucking nice.
I don't know. I don't like it. That fountain. How does it work?
I want to go to Labyrinthos.
I play this game like 85% for the environment design sometimes. I'm just like, alright, I need to disassociate, and I just wander out and do Stormblood Gathering for no
I
reason.
just hope that one zone with like the really like weird ass fucking music is like changed, because holy shit, that was bad. I did not like that.
Which zone?
No,
I think
I
it
love
was
it.
the one with
It's
the
insane.
artificial sun.
Labyrinthos.
It's
I
insane
love that
people tweets. I love it so
fucking
much.
I want all the music in this expansion to be completely unhinged.
It's going to be my new Cope BGM.
I think the music's fading.
Cope.
I'm putting it in you Cope.
I want fucking Lore to do the Alliance Raid music. Fuck it.
The new Alliance raid is going to be like fucking incredible. Or like it's
Yes.
we've never had anything like it. It's
Okay.
not a
Yes,
crossover.
Never, Grace. No. No, dude.
Void Arc was entirely unique.
What if we did Segwascape all over
Get
again?
it start over? What?
Oh, for some reason YouTube is fucked right now.
Yeah, Twitch is like way ahead.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, dude.
Alright, are we all going to Twitch?
YouTube started. YouTube started.
YouTube started. There it is. Hey, title screen.
Oh.
The moons are nice.
Wow.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
The moon.
Alright, back on Twitch.
No, I'm gonna stay on YouTube because I don't want to like. Or wait, are they just?
No, no, yeah, it's way behind. It's like way behind.
Okay, let me.
Can you put
Twitch. Where's?
Alright, we all going to Twitch?
It's up, it's up.
Okay. Are they still in the title screen, please? Oh no.
Please post it.
吉田です。よろしくお願いします。はい、そして今
No,
日
that's
は
YouTube
あ
again.
ゆみさんがいらっしゃいます。
Here's
あゆみさんお願いし
Twitch link, I put
ま
it.
す。
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Aimi. I'll be helping with translation support for
Switch,
today's
switch.
broadcast. 今回の通訳サポートを務めさせていただきます。竹愛美です。
So happy we have
よろしくお願いします
translation.
よろしくお願いします。 よろしくお願いします。And lastly,
Don't
my
they
name
like
is
at the-
Toshio.
There's your favorite fountain in the back.
Foxconn, your
Where's the
global
translation?
producer here.
She's translating.
チームを務めます。
Oh,
トム
okay.
ディチーム
Yeah, yeah.
ことムルーツです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。はい、はい、よろしくお願いします。ということで、まず最初に、いやまあちょっと押したのはさ、まあ僕ギリギリまでタバコ行ってたってのも悪いん
I want that fucking t-shirt.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks really nice.
いかにうまくっていうのをギリギリまで測って
I want-
すいませんでした。
I want
Wait,
that. I
that
want.
starts fast. What the hell?
I want it. I want it. I
Just
want
a
it.
little bit late to this time.
Holy
of course,
shit.
Yoshida had to step out to smoke a cigarette, but
I have to, I
that's
have to.
beside the point. We were trying to show off that
Oh, Yoshida
opening
smokes.
sequence there on that screen, and we wanted to time it just right. And we were struggling until the very last minute there, so apologies.
Yeah, there was a hot debate here. ケンケンガクガクやっておりました。無事できてよかった。Yeah, good to show. かっこよかったです。
ありがとうございます
Very cool.
結構調整実は大変でまあ巨大な
Just give it up. Rip the band-aid off. Show me the flamethrower turret.
Yeah,
大変フレームなのでやっぱちょっとやっぱり微妙にその秒が
I'm ready. Fucking kill me.
ずれたりとかしてうまい速度に合わせるのが結構難航してサウンドに渡すのもピックス渡すのも結構遅くなったんでご迷惑をおかけしました
Thank
Me,
you so
actions.
much. It was quite a struggle, a big undertaking to make the different adjustments. When we're trying to move large objects on screen, of course, with the fluctuating frame rate, it is a very challenging element to kind of render, and
What are you fucking talking about?
The title screen, the moon.
it's quite difficult to get the timing just right. So we did struggle on that. I'm afraid it
Large objects?
delay us in handing over the animation over to the sound.
はい。で、今日はなんですけど、
Yeah, the music is
今日の
really
PLL はちょっと特殊な回なので、まず最初に今日がなんでどういう段取りなのかをちょっと説明させていただきます。はい。So this
See, Frog has got me. It's like every once in a while I wonder what exactly the workflow of the team is when they say things like this.
通訳、あゆみさんに通訳に入っていただいて、
We actually modeled the entire title screen at space scale.
So first and foremost,
It's things like, well, we can't provide functionality that it shows you what collectibles you already have, because then we'd have to transmit that data to your fucking client every single time. And it's like, you already transmit that data to the client. There's a packet on first login that sends you what triple triad cards you own, what orchestrion rules you own, etc., etc.
and then Ayumi-san translate his comments into English. So まず吉田さんが原則日本語で、もろもろ
My chat is theorizing that they modeled the title screen at like 1-to-1 space scale.
くれるというスタイルで進みます。で、私ですけれども、毎回これも言うんですけど、私は自分で訳していくんですが、今日何部か構成なんですけど、最後の最後のお知らせコーナーが来るまで、私からは大して重要なことは申しません。
making a face, I don't like it.
ので、あれ今モルボールなんか
He's laughing.
じゃんとかあっても、
Where's the rusted bitch face?
特に
What's on his
あはって言ってるだけだなって思
I
って
want
い
the
ただけ
rusted
れ
bitch
ば
face.
いいかなと思いますので、そういうご理解でよろしくお願いいたしま
God,
す。
streams at
So, and
70k.
Then I will translate myself by myself. But
Yeah, like, I don't...
you notice
What does that mean?
something, but just
I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about.
from my mouth anyway. So until very
Wow.
end at
Wow.
the announcement for section.
No.
I mean,
No, we like you,
I mean,
dude.
I'm just nodding.
He has to work on his
and saying,
self-esteem.
Wow, it is all my job is so just leave it. And then today's
that shirt so bad.
Little Lab has 3 major sections. The first part is all about the new jobs. I mean, job changes, adjustments, followed by the battle-related updates. And then we are gonna have some.
Deltarune Chapter 2 release notes dropped. Interesting.
There are 3 major sections for today. 今日は大きく3部構成になっておりまして、最初は皆さんお待ちかねジョブ関連、全部お待ちかねなんですけど、最初はジョブ関連情勢のお話をします。続いてバトル関連の主に PVE ですけれども、バトル関連の調整のお話、そしてさらにその他のいくつかお知らせがありますので、そういう話をやっていって。
This game is filled with an enormous volume of stupid garbage. Please have fun experiencing it all. Dig through it and you might find me sleeping at the bottom of the dumpster. Please don't take away my pillow. I think I'd like to take a break for a while.
Twitch と YouTube とコメントが全部あるんで、大概こっちに行ってる場合コメント見てみてください。
So just to let you know, Yoshida-san has the monitors for Nico Nico, Twitch, and YouTube broadcasts, and he's following along with some of the comments.
Hi, Yoshi.
He kind of drifts off to the side of the screen. He's just checking the comments.
When's quadruple triad? Stolen from my chat.
Why are they playing this song?
Looking at this direction to check your comments. はい、皆さんのコメント、私の方は画面こっちにありますので、私がこっちを見てるときは、なるほど、なんかコメント読んでるんだなと思っていただければと思いますので、よろしくお願いします。
結構ね、見てるか吉田とかね、寝てるかとかね、バレてる。あと眠そうって結構あります。
We are actually just chilling.
Comments like,
Dude, I really hope we get Sanma, actually. 3-player is kind of funny.
is he asleep?
I think it's caustic in large doses, but funny in small ones.
There's no time for sleep. We won't be able to release the game if we're taking time to sleep.
FF14 dev team stop being workaholics for 5 seconds challenge.
Honestly.
At least the game a week later. We'll all be happy.
I mean, you understand how large FF14 is. You all play the game, and we have to check every single aspect of it, from not just the main parts of it, but even the nooks and crannies of the subquests as well. So there's no time for sleep.
なので今日は今モルゴル
Hey, what did they say with 3 sections of today? I don't
今
remember.
日と次回
Combat and more updates.
6.0 をご紹介するんですけど
Each said that one of the sections was going to be the
それからバトル
class
関係の
actions.
システム周りだったりとかアップデートの
I still think about the last job action trailer where the loudest scream from anyone in the crowd was from Paladin getting a gap closer. Like Temperance. Oh, we got some stuff. New Dragoon stuff. Alright, people are yelling. Paladin getting a gap closer. The entire crowd just starts fucking raving.
We will be covering the different elements with this PLL, and we will have another follow-up immediately before the release of Endwalker, but we will be covering the different elements of the new expansion. So for this PLL, it's going to be primarily about the PvE items, the battle system updates, and the job changes. We won't delve too far into detail.
Win Alti Savage.
The concept that went into the different updates that we'll be making. Unfortunately, PvP and Disciples of the Land and Hand information will be next PLL, so I'm afraid we will not be covering it during today's broadcast.
Who cares?
Yeah, that's cool.
Who cares more than PvE?
Oh, wow. Fucking Flats sent me some photos of the first batch of, like, win tokens. That's a pretty neat look.
メディアの皆さんとかインフルエンサーの皆さんが、全世界一斉に情報解禁して、インプレッション上がると思うので、まあぜひそちらをですね、詳細はね見ていただければなと思っております。
Very neat.
And of course, we also wanted to make note that
Sent some fucking.
I'm afraid we won't again.
Like this is the design of the fucking centerpiece.
Paladin's gonna do this, and Christian's gonna be like that, and potencies is this and this and that. Well, one thing, if we said everything, you would
Nemo. Loud as fuck.
But we
Get hype for literal children.
where we invite members of the media as well as influencers to get a glimpse of the new content, some of the new areas, and all of the jobs available at the upcoming level cap of level 90. So they will be creating information and content to share with you, and they will go live after an embargo lifts. So I hope that people will tune into that information.
まあ結構ね今回メディアツアーで楽しみなのは海外のインフルエンサーの方も結構お呼びしてる。
I am actually about to vibrate out of my fucking chair.
いやもう談義ができそうでちょっと楽しみだなみたいなのもねいくつかある。
Please fucking cut the shop talk and tell me how you massacred my main.
I'm gonna get launched to the moon
really
before they
excited
talk about the
is
moon.
that we do have a lot of Western influencers joining us this time for this media tour, and so
Yoshi, I'm gonna fucking cry. I don't care about influencers.
shop with them in my interviews, so that's gonna
I do, because they'll be showing off the actual actions.
Forward to throughout this media.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
はい、でこのメディアツアーの、記事とかレビューとかはですね全世界一斉に10月中旬頃に公開される予定になっておりますのでそちらをぜひお待ちいただければと思います。So the review and the
Oh, I just realized
this media tours will be available.
It has the buttons for Sage
the
and
timing of the
Reaper.
middle of October.
Yeah.
So please look forward to it.
It's
Oh, media tour is middle of
始めて
October.
いこうとは思うんですけど2点だけすみま
Media
せん
tour
Middle of October.
確認させてください。
はい
まず一つ目今日お伝えしていく情報はやっぱりエンド
Wow,
ロー
that's-
が行
that's
列フィナーレまだ開発中です。最後の最後本当にギリギリまでバランス勝負やってるので
Media tour embargo is 2 weeks.
まずご理解
If it's standard.
So before we jump into the main part of the show, we would like to bring up 2 additional points. First of which is, of course, we'll be talking about Endwalker today, but we are still making final adjustments. It is still in development, and so please understand that some of these elements are subject to change.
そしてですねもう一つ大事なことなんですけ
So
ど
Scholar can still lose the ferry.
疲れております。疲れているのは事実
We decided right before release to delete Monk after all. Sorry, everyone.
そういうのはないです。顔がねそういう顔なんです。
I apologize. We couldn't balance healers very
して
well.
ないの
We're
で
gonna delete all of
真面
them.
目に話すとなぜかね怒ってるって言われる
We're gonna delay.
The game is now Guild Wars.
いただきたいのと、まあちょっとやっぱ
No, next expansion is gonna be we're adding 4 new healers.
ちょっとどもったりとかそういう可能性があるんですけど、今日はちょっとすいません。
They're adding 4 new healers. Gunbreaker, Warrior, Paladin, and Dark Knight.
I am tired. That is a fact. I'm sorry. And people have asked, Rashida, are you angry? And I am not. I'm not. I'm just. This
Heal
is the
people
way-
with
This is
sleep.
my place. So whenever I'm talking about something serious, I apparently give off the impression that I'm angry. But please understand, I'm not. I am tired, so I might my speech might not catch up with me quite. I might stutter at times, but please understand.
いつもじゃんってかなる YouTube
Yeah, that's a good disclaimer.
YouTube comment saying, but you're always.
そう疲れてる。いや、言いますよ。はい。
さあじゃあ始めていきましょうか。まあ後ろ制限はないんでね、ゆっくりやるところはゆっくりやっていけたらなと思います。
Fucking do it, you coward!
Give me the
I think we
trailer.
are ready to jump into the here. I believe there is a
It's
strict
showtime.
end time that we have to adhere to. So we're just gonna go into it, take our time, and explain as needed.
さて、まず、まあもちろん大事なのはジョブ関連調整だと思いますので、ここから行こうと思いますが、まず、各ジョブとかロールとか、
Look at that stupid fucking hat. That's the best.
そう全ジョブに対する基本方針をざっと説明しちゃおうかなと思っております。
So of course, we are going to be discussing about the different job updates and adjustments. But before we jump into talking about jobs or even roles, actually, I do want to cover something that encompasses all the different jobs in general.
まず最初、ベースの方針なんですけど、こちらはシャドーブリンガーズ 5.0 の、方針をそのまま引き継いでおります。
Our objective is to say as much nothing as possible.
We are sort of building upon what we have adjusted in Shadowbringers 5.0.
まあもちろんその
We have removed aggro again. Please look forward to it.
Yeah.
とかをね、各ジョブにこうゴテゴテつけたり
Watch them be like, we're removing and
シ
paste.
ステムを各ジョブ複雑化させるようなことはしてません。
Yo, there is an extent to which I would be okay with that.
Actions, but
Infinite fire
we
forward.
haven't incorporated any sort of brand new system
I never
tacked
stopped
on there or made anything too complicated.
Nah, just Black Mage should get all its shit moved into the job gauge so it can look even more bloated and insane than it already does.
新しいアクションっていうのも当然たくさんありますし、変わってるところっていうのも各ジョブね、それぞれ大小ではありますけど、結構あるので、まあその辺の方針は今日お伝えしていこうかなと思っています。
And of course, with the basic thought being building upon Shadowbringers 5.0, of course there are new elements that are added leading up to Endwalker and different elements that we have changed.
Take it real slow.
So we would like to go over some of the concepts or the directions that we've taken for these different updates.
で、こう一部ね。
Fucking my god, dude.
X シリーズみたいなのっておっしゃる方もね、最近ちらほら見るんですけど、やらないですよ。以前やって大変なことになったんで、ジョブの扱いは難しいわ、コンテンツは難しいわになってしまったんで、ちょっとやりづらいと思う。今が一番安定してるかなと思う。この方針を継続していく予定です。
And of course, there
You like your
a small group of you that desire for that complexity of what we've done in the 3.x series. But
Oh no, shut up!
won't go in that direction. It's quite a struggle because not only does the job actions become complicated, the content themselves make it kind of compoundedly worse. So I think we are at a good, sort of stable place post Shadowbringers. So I think we would like
I
to
think they're going this direction.
That's crazy, because I don't think anyone actually credibly expected them to go back to Heavensward level kits.
Yeah.
So the fact that they bothered to touch on that at all really just seems like a fucking pursuit attack. Like, just fucking really drive the elbow in.
It's the precursor for the private server.
Yoshi P personally walks up to your fucking door and says never ever.
say, oh, I love the 3.0 series, 4.0
From
series.
3.0, I think the only jobs that benefited were the new ones.
I think looking at
The rest
it
just
from
got
a general sort of perspective and from Yoshida's point of view, looking at 14 throughout these years, we do feel that 5.0 seems to fit as many people.
What the fuck?
So apologies, but this is kind of the direction we're taking.
I mean, it's fine, but if they're gonna cater to casuals, please try to fucking teach them how to play the game too. Just saying.
Say presence of mind. Say presence of mind, you fucking whores.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello?
Everything is now a 1 minute or a 2 minute job, no 3 minutes.
All of the jobs is regarding their attacks.
I don't like
and
I hate this.
Like primary abilities and their recast timing. I think we've kind of
Wait,
equalized.
does this mean
it,
the line's going to be a 60 or
towards
120
that
now?
60 second or 150 seconds.
Oh no, that's. I don't.
90.
No. Why are they removing 90s?
I play a 90-second class. This is garbage.
Not anymore.
I don't like
Never mind.
Primary abilities, though. What do they mean, primary?
Yeah, primary.
You get
What is this music? Wait, music?
Play PvP. No.
Yeah, this is on solitaire.
You get 1 DPD per minute if you play
Wait.
When you go into the high difficulty dungeons and raids, where you have that sort of burst timing that you can match with taking your different medicines and then doing your different cooldown abilities,
Potions and
and
food.
you have that sort of relatively similar cycle, depending. Regardless of what job you would do. So even if you kind of go into your alt job, you'd still have that kind of similar tempo.
Yeah, no, this makes sense. They went into Shadowbringers explaining that they wanted to, like, destroy the idea of certain jobs synergizing better with other jobs.
Yeah.
And so standardizing absolutely everything to 1 minute, 2 minute means that everything is compatible and you don't need to do weird shit for 90 jobs.
Okay, not everything
Wait,
is gonna
I think they mean burst, so that means shit, devotion. 2 minute devotion. Let's go.
Oh wait, 2 minutes.
Well, no, it's aligning with the 60
we
minute.
were
Or 60
not
seconds,
able
so.
to align everything. That's exactly.
And I think this red text here is like they had to explain stat squish to people, and in the same way, they're trying to explain drill is not a 60-second ability. Everyone relax. Dude, what if presence is still 150?
I want it to be.
Listen, as long as I keep my 90 seconds and they make Litany 2 minutes, that's high.
60 seconds. No, that one still remains to be 90 seconds. Apologies.
Oh, they dropped that. It's still 90. Okay, so there's still 90.
90. Okay, good. I'm glad they're not removing 90s.
Yeah.
Wait,
They
so
neglected me. I'm not
maybe it's
lying
raid
to
buffs
you
they're
guys.
talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's got to be specifically raid buffs.
Oh, like the party wide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like
So like litany and like devotion are probably gonna be 2 minutes.
Yeah, Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine playing a fucking 3 minute job where your buff schedule has now been slid into 2 minute and nothing else changes though.
Main abilities kind of align.
Actually, that makes a lot of sense because there's times, for example, where you only have 3 minutes and nothing else. So
Yeah.
it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool.
Oh my god, the weird 3 minute timing in UCOB is dead.
Wait, this is great actually.
Yeah.
Awesome, yeah.
UCOP was harder in 5.0.
Yeah.
Everybody else has their abilities and their nice cycle timing, and then
I mean,
30
there's
seconds later, I
DPS
come in
crunch.
with my ley lines.
Your club is hard at
Everybody's
6
looking at me
off.
weird, like what is he doing? Off timing.
では、ですね、この
I feel like Ultimate's gonna be
全ジョブに共通する、まあベースは 5.0 の
I will be right the fuck back.
で、
3 minutes are
い
too
ろんな
though.
主力の攻撃に関わるようなアクション、アビリティのリカストが60、120にこう、寄ってますよっていうことによって結構変わるものってあるんですね。まあそれを頭の中にまず入れた状態で、見ていただきたいものがあるので、皆さん頭の中に入ってます？大丈夫ですか？
So again, our base concept is kind of building upon that 5.0 Shadowbringers, and then a lot of the primary abilities have been aligned to kind of fall in place between 60 or 120 second cast timing. So with that in mind, there will be abilities that kind of change in accordance to those updates. So if you could keep that in mind, and there's something that I want to watch, I want you to watch as you think about that.
So are you ready? 皆さん大丈夫ですか？
では約20分ありますので、はい、私もコメントはしません。ぜひですね、ゆっくりご覧いただければと思っております。あゆみさん、ここまでまず一回トランスレーションお願いします。
はい。So we will be looking at a 20-minute footage.
20?
None of us will comments, so if you could take
20?
Alright, what did I miss in the last 60 seconds?
さあ、それでは、6.0 エンドウォーカーのジョブアクション。
That's about a minute per job actually.
Yeah,
So-
there's literally gonna be 19 jobs now.
This is the 6.0 job action trailer.
Oh yeah, you're
Alright,
right.
let's go.
Here we fucking go.
Everyone
The
quiet.
music.
Yeah, everyone quiet, everyone quiet.
And I guess I'll definitely go.
Holy fuck.
Getting going on.
So nice.
Oh wait, oh,
That's a cute visual.
that's really cool.
Oh my god.
Business division. Padalin. Boom.
This is so nice.
Wow.
Okay, it looks cool. Oh, let's go.
Go nuts.
High jump. Mirage dive.
Dragonfire dive.
Dragonfire dive.
Conquest.
Ah, that's still there. That sucks. That sucks. I don't like that. Okay, yeah, we got Ring of Thorns coming up next. That's disembowel.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Bro, what's that? Wait.
I knew it. I knew it. They were just. I knew it.
Ah.
Oh, look at the gauge. The gauge is different.
That's what it was. It was an upgrade. Oh. The gauge is different. Yeah. I wonder what that
Wait,
means.
what the fuck is up with that gauge? Nastron? It looks good. Star Diver.
What the fuck is going on here? Alright, here we go! Is it dead? Is it dead though?
Is it dead?
Warrior. Defiance.
Still same gauge.
88.
Out of combat.
And slot.
Oh, we still got
Onslaught. Oh no, my onslaught.
Okay, that's AoE, normal. Okay. Oh, punch!
That's okay.
Cost gauge.
Huh.
What the fuck was that?
What's that? Mitigation?
That looks like a nascent. He got a nascent effect from it.
Yeah, the little things are around him right now.
Yeah. Onslaught again.
Maybe that was next X skills.
Oh, in early.
Here we go.
Yo, Warrior gave it in early. We made it, boys.
3 GCDs.
Is it gonna have like a
Ha! Yeah, there we go. IR finisher.
Baby! Who cares?
Okay. No, I can't.
I do. Okay.
Look at the gauge. Okay,
Wait,
Thunder.
wait. That
Impact.
filled up way less than it did before. Okay.
It did.
Molina. Yeah.
Wait,
Wait, there the gates.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
What's that?
Hello?
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh, that used to wait.
What the?
Mana actually from nowhere.
Things cost less, but
Wait,
it's filled up more. That's
Oh, you get 3.
great.
What the fuck? That's like
Okay,
a standby attack.
Yo, whoa,
Let's go.
I love this game. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, it looks the fucking same. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this shit.
Recitation Adlo, give us another
Recitation,
stack of
yeah.
recitation, please.
Spread low.
Okay, we still have blessing. Okay. Chain still there.
This kind of looks the same.
Wait, we don't have a new dot. What?
Hey,
We have a new broil. Okay.
For broilers.
bro.
It has
yeah.
recitation. That's recitation. What the fuck? What is
It's
this?
shield.
That?
It wins.
Oh, wait, we got the spring from
You
boss
AoE
job.
ability. You AoE ability.
Ha!
Bro.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Please get rid of the please.
Okay, Chris.
Say Wendy's alive.
Come on.
Fucking blaster.
Oh, that's good.
It survived? How?
Okay, so the 1, 2, 3 is still the fucking same.
Oh, that's new.
Oh, Chibian is still the same. So what's that new thing?
Oh, Chibian.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god.
They have 2 shields.
The salt
Okay, so literally the same. Okay, what the fuck was that?
Wait, what? I actually don't know.
So far, I'm not seeing anything like.
Kinda.
I haven't seen
Okay.
like.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool. They're timing it together. That's cool. Come on, I need to see Delirium, please. I don't want.
We already saw. We just saw Delirium. Delirium was the end.
Oh, did we?
That was like the most nothing ever, the fuck?
Dancer, let's go!
New dance.
Tech?
1, 2, 3, 4, except, yeah.
Yes,
Okay. Gauge is the same so far.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that tech effect, though?
Oh, what does that do?
Yeah, this is...
That's that was no, that wasn't standard. That was the new dance, but it didn't have the Simon Says thing.
Whoa.
Oh!
That's
so cool! What's that?
Oh, cool.
That new dance gave them like the
Improv?
Oh my god.
Huh.
What's that? Ah!
Pulsed him. Oh god. Hold me!
Oh my god.
Here we fucking go. Gauge is still the same. Bioblaster's still in the game. God damn it. Flamethrower's still in the game!
4 years. Oh, you reassembled it.
Okay, so it's upgraded spread shot, looks like, most likely.
Probably.
Air anchor.
Literally all the same.
Where's Drill?
Drill.
Wait, you had a second chop?
Ha! That's not drill.
Oh! That was new!
Again? She's
No!
Okay, so it's the same!
No!
Oh my god.
Everything in the world is exactly the same.
Everything in the world is exactly the same. Okay.
This is the worst hypercharge window I've ever seen.
What the fuck was the other?
Yeah, what was the thing that wasn't drill that they reassembled?
I think it's really another thing.
I need to see this.
It looks new.
Oh, the music!
3 gauges or 3 charges.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
3 shots, let's go!
Bioblaster's still in the game, so it couldn't have been line IOE drill, right? Or maybe Bioblaster got moved to something different entirely.
Yeah, so mashing, it's all the same.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just continuation.
3.
Okay, that's 3.
Danger
Flashing
zone.
That's
Heart of
yeah.
zone.
Oh, that's cool.
Heart of Rock.
Rock.
3 gauges.
AoE combo.
Where's the other?
Potion. First strike.
Joe, wait, AoE continuation.
Oh,
Cool.
Okay, so like nothing new.
Bard.
Bar.
Please be different. Please, I swear. Oh, the gauge.
No.
The gauge is pretty now.
Oh my god, Julius!
Ooh.
Wait.
All 3 songs?
Multiple
It's
songs.
Flash.
Yeah, wait a minute, look at that. The pink and green icons are both lit. Is this multi-song?
Multi-salt.
What the fuck is this?
And then he's
No,
got
I
Apex.
think it's probably just. I think it's
Oh,
probably just when you use 3. When you use all 3, you get
Fun.
something.
Yeah, you're buff.
Ooh.
That's.
Oh.
Wait, we had different.
Oh, there's
the bloodletter.
Wait, he's buff.
Oh, you did?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
When you
What the fuck?
I understand nothing.
Oh.
Change the fucking cards. Oh my god, wait.
Wait.
Lord is back. Dude, nice.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, that's incredible, actually.
AoE.
Oh my god. Oh, it's a separate AoE buff.
AoE. Holy
Okay,
shit.
so it still kind of sucks. Is what I'm guessing.
But we have Lord and Lady. We have Lady, yeah.
Okay, but
He just straight up drew a lord. Or sorry, he drew a lady. So like Minor Arcana is its own button now.
Oh.
it was.
Gravity.
That's pretty neat looking.
Whoa. What?
That's horoscope too.
So fucking nice.
Why is this so fucking pretty?
It's fun that they put it on the window.
Dude, everything's fucking gorgeous.
Madara
Who cares?
3.
Who cares?
Tiger!
Who cares? Who cares? Who cares?
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
AoE Yuki Kaze.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Tenka.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's the same.
Satsu Tenka.
Third eye.
That's, yeah.
Senai.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's pretty standard.
Again?
Again?
That's quick.
Maybe 30 seconds?
Okay. Midari.
Madara 3.
That was fast.
Wait, yeah, that's fast.
Shoha.
AoE Shoha.
Shoten. That was just regular.
Finale.
That was just
What's the
regular
finale
Shoha.
here? What are you doing? What are you giving us?
Oh.
Oh, that's it. That's
Oh.
That's pretty sick.
Alright.
Alright.
Fucking kill me. Kill me to death. Kill me to death immediately.
You can't change it. Yes, we can jump into the thing. Yes.
Asgore, we're getting a single target mystery, I swear!
No, no!
We're getting it! We're getting it!
Again?
Benison survived?
Okay, so now you're gonna show us. Okay, I see. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is that?
What?
What the fuck is that? Wait, what is that? Wait. Who is she? Oh no.
Oh,
wait.
What the fuck?
Kidding me?
Wait, is that false? It's
Holy.
New holy?
What is fucking going on?
Wait, is it like Star?
No.
Oh my god. That's insane.
It's like Star because they're trying to homogenize Astro and White Mage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You might be right and that's terrifying.
That was Huton. Yeah, I was right. I was right. So no upgrade to Huton.
What the?
No, Huton is a deflecting attack. Okay.
We have gauge.
Bunshin.
What was... Okay, yeah, Bunshin.
Dude, Star. I don't like that.
Mahaba cake, whatever.
Mahaba. Okay, Shikuchi.
Oh. Python. Whoa.
Alright. Alright, is the job gauge gonna be even more fucked up?
Yeah, this is gonna be the same.
We can tap out.
That ley line, yeah.
Fire.
Nice.
Holy shit, they got Blizzard 3.
Where's your Nokian, bro? Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's not even a button anymore.
Look at the gauge, look at the gauge.
Yeah, the gauge is new. And Nokia didn't even have to apply.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
Good. Thank God.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What?
He casted it before he was out of cards.
Let me fucking get that for you.
Whoa, that's cool. Wait, what the heck, Black Mage?
Okay, Ice spell again for you.
This gauge is killing me.
That's an unexpected spell. You can probably get by the rainbow path.
That gauge is fucking with me, dude.
Wait, is that a Xeno upgrade? Do you think that's a Xeno upgrade?
I don't know.
Maybe.
It's gonna crash.
Wait, Fireford is upgraded?
He's upgrading the second cast. The second time
That?
Ayo.
Wait, huh? What?
Chain spell fucking quadruple confirmed?
What's going on? Did we see that?
Okay, wait, everyone shut up. Everyone fucking shut up.
Never.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, hey, this song is sick. What the fuck? We got DMV. Go.
Okay. Shield.
Okay.
Oh, I like these effects.
Paper Mario looking at us.
Cubes! Asgore, we're getting cubes! Ah, DPS.
What the fuck?
Dot.
That has to be like a...
There's
That's probably the dot, yeah. That's probably the dot.
Yeah, the dot is applied. Dot is applied.
Fucker.
Where is your filler spell, sir? Where is it? Where is she? That's the AoE, yeah.
Get cube! What the fuck?
What? Wait, what the fuck? Why do you have those?
Oh my fucking god. Dude, no
What
way.
is going on?
Why is Sage so cool?
I want to play Sage.
Monk,
I want to look at it.
Get ready.
They're about to ruin it again.
I feel like I'm going insane.
The gauge. The gauge.
Oh, the great. Wait, that's not Grease Lightning. No, please tell me that's not Grease Lightning. Please, I don't know. What?
Oh, what?
What?
Not closer. 1, 2.
Wait! Oh, this is so cool! What the fuck is that?
20 seconds.
It's Dancer! It's Dancer!
What the fuck?
What's that?
Perfect chakra. Perfect balance.
Twin dragon.
Then kick.
Yeah.
Purple. He's getting purple. You can change it. What's that mean?
That's insane.
What the fuck did they do to this job? Everything is fucking upside down.
Summoner!
Okay, alright.
Show us Demi Alex.
What the fuck is that gauge?
Well, you have 3.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, okay.
Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald.
Okay, the board is still there.
They're probably gonna have
only 50
one of
seconds.
each.
Now they're
You're gonna have
lost.
one of each.
Oh, they're lost.
Wait, where was Trans? What?
Oh, Driver Pitch is just dead. Upgraded to
No.
Bahamut.
Wait, you're the one who uses. Oh,
Both Akmons. 2 Akmons. Oh.
What the fuck?
Hello there.
Wait, this is what Summoner should be.
Wait, so you have both of them.
Oh, Expected Smith.
This is what Summoner should be.
Oh my god.
wait, you have chances for each fucking primal. Look at your chances.
Wait, Titan. Give me Titan. Give me Titan.
So this is our time. We're going back.
We're going back, bro. We're going back. We're going back.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Am I about to become a fucking summoner player?
There's no way. There's no way.
Yo,
Wow.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. This is so fucking cool.
What? Show me free.
Use the gauge.
So fucking cool.
Do you see these charges? Do you see these charges on the combos?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think you can do different things in them.
Yeah, yeah. I noticed that
You
too.
just
Ifrit
during that time.
has 2 charges.
Oh my
That's
god, this
insane,
is insane.
This is the fucking coolest ever. What the fuck?
Summoner become? What has Summoner
believe-
become? This is insane.
I can't believe you can do primal roulette on your own. Gap
And you-
poser.
I'm leveling summoner. Fuck it.
What the fuck is this fucking job?
Phoenix.
This has been so long. Like this is taking so long because Summoner's a new job.
Wait,
Yeah.
Phoenix is shorter. Shorter.
Yeah,
Phoenix is a
Spawn's
lot
shorter too.
shorter.
Yeah. Okay, this is awesome.
Oh,
Actually really
okay.
good.
So wait. Those okay. So
Reaper.
in Kingdom Bahamut became Deathflare.
Oh,
One of the
what the
dragons.
heck are these gauges?
It's charging?
Yeah, he hit Blood of the Dragon. Clearly. Oh.
I don't like that gauge actually. It's kind of ugly.
Wait, whoa, what
Okay, so everyone gets to teleport. All right, I got it. I gotcha.
the shield?
Excuse me? 50 gauge. That thing disappeared.
Oh.
Do you think that portal leaves behind is something you can
He both!
Yeah, Rainbow.
Oh wait, did the Bard give him like 50 gauge?
Brotherhood.
That was him pulling some resource from another weapon skill.
Oh, it's a
Wait,
portal.
what the
It's a-
fuck is
you-
that?
You can travel. You can switch with it at will.
Oh my fucking god. This is unbelievable.
Ah.
As he
What's that
switches.
gauge?
Angry.
What do
Oh,
you
it's
mean
in a
it's 2
release.
months away?
It's IR.
What are you saying? Oh, IR.
No, it's not. They're different attacks.
Continuation?
Continuation, dude. Let's go.
They're different attacks. Some of them took.
Ah.
This is 2 months away. I am out of my fucking mind right now.
That actually looks really fucking cool.
Alright, what could they possibly do? What could they possibly do?
Enemy.
Let's go.
Fast Blade.
This is the fucking.
Riot Blade.
Okay, this is the fucking like capstone job. Oh.
Okay.
That's it.
There's within 2.
Oh wait, that was an ability.
Wings.
Wings,
Yeah.
Requiescat.
Wow, you
Quest cat.
Clement Beach. Requiescat and the
They still have
Clement
clemency. Holy Spirit's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy Spirit.
Yeah,
Okay, you're gonna show us something else. Okay, you're gonna
The
okay.
ear is bigger.
Oh,
Whoa.
really cool.
Oh my god. That looks fucking sick as shit. What the fuck? Oh no.
Also, there were elegant things on the moon. I just noticed.
Of course there are.
Dude, these classes are fucking crazy. What the fuck?
What do you mean this is 2 months away?
What the fuck?
Hey, does anyone mind if I change the stage?
No.
Yes, I mind because I'm changing to Sage.
Hey, Flame, can I?
What the fuck?
I will take out
They-
automatic, man. What the fuck?
Was I the only one that was
first
like,
of all,
why
yeah,
is
it's a
your car
20-minute trial, so to speak. How did everyone do?
Oh, there. Probably because it's garlic mods.
Garlic mod,
car
yeah.
in the background?
That was garlic mod, probably.
No, it was Tokyo actually.
やっぱり最初にお伝えした通り
Holy fuck. White Mage got star, and I'm just no.
White Mage Star, LOL.
I don't fucking want that. That's why I'm not playing Astro.
It looks like what it was, that it constantly pulses heals. Like,
Yeah, maybe if it's that kind of deal.
yeah, I think I heal
I
it
think
earlier.
Hi, hello.
So, I don't know how to explain it. It's like Hunting Horde, where they drop a little seed.
Is
Yeah.
5.0.
And when you cast
Hunting Horde drops a seed.
heal, and so it kind of evolves.
Oh.
100% hypest thing in that entire fucking showcase is Summoner.
Yeah, the seed itself casts another heal for you.
Yeah,
Yes,
sure.
whenever you cast a heal, yes.
You might notice
Plenary.
the skill rotation and the intervals between them may feel a little shorter. So we'd like to go into the different jobs now to kind of explain.
Please, you need to explain some of the shit.
What the fuck was the second reassemble on mech? What the hell?
You gotta
I
charge.
think whenever you reassemble, it changes the action. It changes the action.
Nah, but
That's what it is.
I think reassemble drill was hit later though at the end of the window.
Was it
I see a lot of
I think it's,
I'm almost certain.
you know how like there's drill and bioblaster on the same timer? It's probably the same thing.
summoning.
Yeah,
Where like you
somewhere
have to
Huh.
and then whatever that other single.
Yeah, cause it looked it had the flavor of like line AoE drill, but like if bioblaster still exists, what does this mean, OP?
Yeah,
Yeah.
why is flamethrower there? Gross.
They did flamethrower first GCD of the trailer.
Yeah.
と全部わかんないかなと。
4 years of flamethrower, it's still going strong.
I was right about Gunbreaker though. It's
Of course,
they have an
some of you may
AoE
have
cartridge
noticed
combo
that
now.
the length that
Dude, so what the fuck was going on with Monk? Did anybody notice that every single combo was in the wrong order for the whole fucking showcase?
Combos might be gone.
I think that's probably what happened.
No.
I think so. Combos are gone in favor of having each combo give you like a fucking seal, and you build a fucking finisher.
と思うので、ここからロールの話
Hey, did everyone-
I think combos are probably still a thing in practice, but I think it's probably no longer the combo system.
Or an AoE, like big attack, depending on what actions you do.
Did anyone notice that Scholar looked boring as fuck?
I did notice that. You got a keen eye.
and what actions that
Did I
they
miss
saw.
anything
We
after the
would
job
like to
action?
dive, we'll start from the
No,
controls
no.
and then go into
Okay.
the different jobs.
Okay.
They're gonna talk more in depth.
Rolls into
Oh,
job.
thanks. Shut up. I need to get
Okay, we got Deets.
Jumping into the tanks, the PowerPoint.
さあではタンク全体
Immunities removed.
Enemies removed.
So tanks
That'd be funny as
overall.
fuck.
はいまずいいですよ出して
That's a cute rocker.
Defensive enhancements and optimal time to grant greater benefits.
It already does.
Yeah, what does that mean?
What does this mean, OP?
What did you mean by this?
Is this the new effectiveness will depend on player skill of fucking level 66?
It is gonna be like don't push your mitigation when the buster starts, kind of thing, right?
Oh, like timing it with the damage.
防御バフを入れたり
Oh no, I don't want that. No.
Yeah, that sucks though because like the cool overlappable cooldown stuff is like part of what makes mitigation fun.
Wait,
Defensive buff, sorry, that you cast. We wanted, of course, add some benefits to it. So not just simply like protecting yourself from, say, a tank buster or something like that, but we wanted to make it so that if you are using it in conjunction with different abilities and kind of using them in combination, it allows for greater benefits and sort of like a technical
Combo
aspect
mitigation.
to some of these
I kind of
defensive
like that.
buffs.
なんかこれね
Minute? Like, what, like how? Like, does it give you more
サ
damage?
ーバークライアント型のゲームでね
I feel like this is gonna be like fucking pop a cooldown inside your burst window for a new finisher type deal or something insane like that. Just like completely fucking off the wall.
They're just making it multiplicative and not additive anymore.
That would be the worst way of explaining this ever. I wish they would do that, but it makes no sense if they're explaining it like this.
I mean, she did say if you overlap abilities, blah blah blah.
No.
Because we're not talking about something very exact, like a guard just at the right timing, or like a parry.
No parry.
That's quite
We don't know
for
yet.
Something that's a client-based MMORPG online. So it's more along the lines of some additional benefit for a short amount of time after utilizing certain abilities. So before you might be thinking, oh, okay, enemy is casting. I'll just go ahead and activate this ability when it's casting. And of course, you'll still reap the benefit of, say, it's like a 10% damage mitigation, but there is a bit of a waste. And so by combining it with optimal ability use, optimal times, you can reap even further benefits.
How? What? Fucking explain!
Yeah, like what benefits?
He said party member.
And of course, these different effects do allow for different sort of effects that are being added to you. Some of these are a defense buff where it applies to yourself and a party member. So I think it does come in handy, regardless of you main tanking or off tanking.
They're so vague.
Dude.
Range filler doesn't break your combo anymore.
Wait. This is a good change.
Oh, this is so nice.
This is big boy shit.
Thank you. This helps. I hope this extends to red mage as well.
Next
and the
item
melees.
was, and this kind of applies to melee defense as well, but
Fucking giant dub. Giant unreal dub.
Daggers and talon would be more used now.
For your warrior or something like that, like a ranged
Joyous.
attack that would kind of break
Piercing
your combo
talon.
chain, but
Piercing
we
talon's
adjusted it
back!
So that,
You are no longer literally griefing for using ranged filler ever.
No, dude, I have to fucking put piercing talon on my bar.
This is so good. I'm so glad.
I'm quitting this game.
I mean, it does nothing for monk, but
I'm quitting this game. Fuck piercing talon.
Monk range attack.
You'll play Reaper. You won't be playing Lagoon.
Monk gets a fucking teleport. It doesn't need a range attack.
Kind of been adjusted so
It literally has fucking flash stuff.
Closer to that 60-second intervals.
This expansion
your
looks
rotations
insane.
will start to feel a little
Insane.
bit shorter in their terms. So I think it's best to explain it as the number of times that you are attacking and the different skills are being activated kind of goes up in your rotations, and plus without those interruptions, it does give you that feeling of you are making an attack.
例えばボス中心の攻撃があるの
I can only imagine what this fucking translator is getting fed right now. I'm so sorry for you.
嫌がって遠隔を使わないみたいなねところがあったと思うんですけど、そこはグローバルクールダウンが無駄にならないのであれば使う局面というのもまあ出てくるだろうし、むしろねグローバルクールダウン中にあえて避けて即戻るみたいな方がいい時もあるし、そこら辺はタンクを使うプレイヤー
Oh, Sig must be excited as fuck.
出てくるんじゃないかな。
Yeah.
はい。
And so, for example, say a boss kind of has this ranged, not ranged, I'm sorry, an AoE attack that starts from the boss and kind of goes outward, and everybody has to kind of disperse away from the boss. Some people don't want to break their weapon skill combo and include that sort of ranged attack. But with the sort of adjustment here, now we don't have to worry about like wasting our cooldown time, global cooldown time, or in some strategies, you might have to kind of decide when you deliberately need to time your GCD so that you can avoid some of those
It's
attacks.
literally
So
if you would
this will
break away
kind of
for more
give
than
the tank
2
GCD
GCD.
strategy a little bit of range.
さあでは3つ目なんですけど、
I wonder if one of
タンクのみというよりは、物理攻撃をするジョブ全般に関わってくるんですけど、ちょっと
that's probably for red mage.
Huh.
And then the third item,
Slash Titan Slash.
Okay, but are you fixing fucking spell AoE?
is making some kind of physical attack.
ちょっとカメラにします。そうですね。生カメにしてもらっていいですか？
What does that mean?
If I had to take an optimistic guess, it would mean fucking Unleash, etc. aren't spells anymore.
Oh, that would be great.
Please? Please?
Yeah, meaning no more GCD fuck up.
Red mage auto is like decent now, probably.
That would be insane as fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to give up my melee spot to the red mage. I'm not doing that. I'm setting my ley lines here, and you're dealing with it.
The damage that is being dealt, and there's like a
Yeah, you chat out the ley
base or like a
lines.
fundamental
Exactly.
formula that is applied.
I'm about to chat the shit out of this red mage. Go raise somebody, Stinky.
Know to discern.
Yo, she called us out.
Attack is a physical attack or a magical attack, and each of these have their own sort of formula to calculate the damage that is being dealt.
これは新生14、レルムリボンを開発した。
I wonder if one of the dragoon skills we got is just an upgrade to piercing talon, actually. That would make a lot of sense. Unironically, that would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, the ranged pulse skills are definitely like falling behind in terms of visuals after fucking 4 expansions.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm about to throw some fucking daggers. Let's go.
Fucking Dragonfire dive was insane though.
Yeah.
And Spine Shatter.
Yeah.
If it ain't broke.
Don't fix it.
こいつの値はちょっと高かったんですよ。物理計算式の
I
ベースになってた値より。
I forgot.
And so, with
I
Final Fantasy 14,
Or-
I
14.
I
Oh, sorry.
forget.
When Final Fantasy 14 was being relaunched as A Realm Reborn,
I'm doing this so I can hear better, even though it looks kind of silly.
It allows for future updates in the battles, and we try to leave the different possibilities open. So the fundamental sort of physical damage calculations were set up so that we have 2 separate formulas going on. So we have the magic damage, damage attack calculation, and then we got the physical attacks. And when we were initially thinking about these 2 separate ones so that we can adjust them separately.
I cannot think of a harder shot than this translation right now.
With the magic attacks, it does tend to be a bit more complicated in the different calculations. So the base,
They're doing the
fundamental value is set just a little bit higher than the physical base fundamental numbers.
Dude, what the fuck?
So casters, if I'm understanding this correctly, casters are going to be doing less damage as a base to be more in par with physical classes, because the magic damage is calculated as doing more damage. If I'm understanding it right. But
I am not confident I understand any of what was just said. That could mean fucking anything.
The characters
I kind of glazed over.
To level 80, this fundamental number did not change as we raised the
My impression is that this is some kind of legacy system craft thing where they won't have to go back and fucking adjust like MDEF on targets or whatever.
kind of pulled up the physical base numbers so that it matches the magical damage attack.
yeah, so basically what they're saying is that physical damage was falling behind, so now it's doing as much as magical damage.
I think that means that, like, this is, in my opinion, this has been because of the main and men traits.
Oh wait, what? Was that entire block of
like hits for like 0 almost compared to a book what a misery can crit for?
Yeah. So there you go. They're just putting damage on par.
So that entire fucking block of word salad was we had a fudge factor for magical damage and now it's gone.
Yes.
Jesus.
There she is.
The physical attacks would naturally become stronger by default, because, of course,
She's
the
gonna get
fundamental
memed
number
up
has been
so hard.
raised to match
feel
so
bad
that
with
both
you.
of these are balanced. But that being said, we needed to calculate down so that the potency that is listed out as a
Like,
number
you can't keep a
goes
straight
down.
face.
Yoshi is about to just die up here.
She seems confused. I'm so sorry.
No, because you're asking someone to fucking translate like extremely esoteric system details of a fucking MMO that are probably being explained badly.
Stream. Real quick.
What's that guy that was translating the...
Yoshi
I
is
like that
actually
guy.
just explaining the Pythagorean theorem in Japanese.
I love that everyone before was saying Scholar is dead too.
Yeah.
So people said, yeah, people said Scholar died so someone could live.
You were saying he
Something.
looks like a cat, but that's beside the point. So with the adjustment of the fundamental numbers,
They
going
actually
up,
changed
of
their
course,
stance.
we have to adjust the potency number so that even if it's raised, it stays the same. So the numbers themselves look like.
I dead ass thought for about a second that she was also doing ASL, and I'm like, wow, you're so talented.
We're going to have members of the media and influencers kind of play the game and see the potency, and they would take photos or screen captures of the game screen, and people might wonder, oh my gosh, have they nerfed some of these potencies?
Right,
Oh no,
okay.
this one
That
has gone
explains
down too.
everything.
What happened to all of these physical melee attacks? What the heck? But just please understand, the potency is noted as like a lower number, but that's only because our fundamental
Base,
physical
yeah.
numbers have gone up. and
Yeah,
it's
so
to
damage is going to be about the
make
same as it is
even
now.
out. So
Wait, my
if
book
it's
strike of
across the board,
500
you might
potency.
notice
What
that.
the fuck?
I'm actually really excited for Freestyle Monk. Like, if that's what that is, that seems really cool.
That sounds like insane. And I will never be able to play Monk again.
Invoker Monk.
No combos, just fucking 8 weapon skills and you just go.
By the way,
Probably
Cab,
what Andrew should have been.
Cab, I think what
But
they
of
meant
course,
for the
again,
wait.
this is not just for the tanks, but anybody who is dealing physical attacks. So that means
Red mage.
melee, like close range.
I feel like I didn't learn
DPS,
anything in this entire
as
segment.
well as ranged physical DPS.
Hey, we learned that ranged filler won't break combo.
So I understand it's gonna do like some amount of damage, if not more, because of the base. I just find it. I'm just gonna miss my number.
That's not what I was missing.
Oh my god, they're explaining the stat squish again!
The optimal defensive timing, whatever. It's probably gonna be like if you use it gives you like a convalescence or something. So you probably want to time it better. That's it.
If you use your mitigation better, you take less damage.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I'm just joking.
If you press vengeance at a better time, you get more damage too.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on.
Oh, we're getting job breakdowns. That's good.
Wait. Palador?
Request got
Literally doesn't matter.
Interesting. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Thank you.
Configure combo.
That's
Wait, what is this?
So does that mean more movement, or have they removed Holy Spirits? I wonder.
No, Holy Spirit was in there. It was in there.
Yeah.
So,
How many GCDs before the Requiescat combo did we get? Was it still
No, or I'm sorry, you see on the screen, Requiescat will now be equally effective regardless of remaining MP, and then
Can we use it from range,
combo
though?
starting with Confiteor will be added. You may have seen
Confiteor doesn't require melee range, right?
Yeah, it looked like all the graphics for Confiteor combo looked like they were like AoE type stuff, where like it wasn't like originating from you at all.
Probably free movement.
It was all sort of Damocles stuff. So adding more like free movement GCDs to Paladin, that's like
really nice.
Big dub.
Those are
there
the
were like
main,
3 attacks after
ones that
Confiteor,
we'll
right?
Pick up here.
Yes.
So that's gonna be in place of a combo. That's gonna be in place of a combo because Paladin goes like one.
Yeah, so one of your unbuffed filler combos goes away.
So interestingly enough,
the doll might be longer now too.
Wait. Record Scott opener is probably gonna be better.
It's just a straight
Base.
evolution.
Because this will be
Definitely depends, but it seems very plausible.
It'll be moved to the front of your rotation because it'll align with all the buffs. And it's a
Hey
new.
guys,
Of course, we don't want
unrelated. There was an earthquake 5 minutes ago, and I didn't feel it.
Doing
Yeah,
the
I didn't notice.
rotation. So there are some aspects that will require some strategy, require some thinking.
So, I'm not wrong, right? They did add complexity to quite a few of the classes.
Seeming
Yeah,
like it.
actually. It's looking like it, but...
Okay, but give me duality back.
That's actually kind of cool.
I'm waiting to see an explanation of what the fuck happened to my children, and then I will decide.
There's an additional 5 yawns you can move forward, so it's a total of 20 yawns.
Oh, let's go!
Oh shit.
Range increase and intervene.
Oh, nice!
Finally! Warrior.
Okay.
You can get Storm's Eye from Mithril Tempest.
Yep. There we go. All it needed. All it needed.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Hey, okay, so they can't ignore Dragoon this time.
80 Warrior is literally perfect except for this and the fact that it's fucking PB AoE into Cone.
Yep, I agree.
Oh, this is so good. Finally, dude.
The biggest change, honestly.
Yeah, literally.
Nah, deadass, I'm tanking next expansion. This was the only fucking thing that bothered me.
So I'm sure as you're playing Warrior, at one point you'd always have to insert Storm's Eye into it in order
Yeah,
to
they fixed
sustain.
the.
But
Yay!
have,
It only
made
took a
so
full
that,
expansion.
it can be triggered and extended even if you're doing your AoE.
Doesn't that mean in some
So,
situations
why did you
it might be
wait
better to
until-
start in AoE?
You realize this is a problem before Shadowbreakers, right? You understood that, right?
Yes,
Why did you
yes.
wait until 6.0?
Yes, I said that. It took them a full expansion to fix it.
I swear,
Clunkiness is a part of balance.
I'm going to scream, dude. No.
What?
Drain Beast Gate.
I hope you do other interesting things with the Beast Gates then.
And you may have noticed
Yeah.
So
that
it's just like, it's just like Blasting Zone, I guess.
Upheaval will no longer drain the
Yes, it will be.
Oh wait, you'll just onslaught on cooldown.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll just be like Blasting Zone and...
It'll be like intervene.
It's gonna be 2 charges.
Yeah.
A new action will be available upon
There is a new
execution.
action that will be available upon execution.
Yeah, that was the fucking finisher we saw.
Yeah, the finisher.
Okay, so everything gets configure.
Hey, I just realized they're turning fucking, they're turning Requiescat into an early.
Onslaught and Upheaval will no longer drain the Beast Gauge. That's turning fucking Warrior into Dark Knight. That's turning fucking OGCDs that had a purpose into press it when it's up, idiot.
Yeah.
60 seconds, so
Interrelate 60 seconds!
I mean, it's been a long time since you actually did anything with Upheaval besides just press it.
Like
Can it release me 60 seconds with...
more often.
That's more fell cleaves per fight. Which is probably why it was only 3.
Wow.
Yo, I'm gonna tank Yukov and Endwalker. I'm actually kind of hyped, not gonna lie.
Are you going to get these effects at level 70?
No, you're not. You're gonna have to fucking slide cast if you want to play fucking Paladin Yuko.
Not drain the Beast Gauge. We are also adjusting that to have a total charge of 3.
3 charges.
And then with the new action that stems from it, it does allow for a lot of mobility.
Onslaught is 3 charges.
Mobility.
You cannot. Oh my god! And a new fucking Melty video was just posted too. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Today is
multi-blood.
I want to say nascent chaos.
Multi what?
A new Melty blood video.
Is it another fucking Hisui Kohaku video? What the fuck?
Yes.
Dude, show me fucking haha funny ice meme.
No vlog.
Oh, she can't say a word right now.
What did she say?
She can't think of how to say a certain word.
wow.
She's saying she's sorry.
It is nascent flash. Sorry about
Nascent flash.
Nascent
Okay,
flash.
Oh.
Will allow for it. So if you're off tanking, it will also help you there.
So nascent flash house if you're off tanking.
So my big worry is that Onslaught and Upheaval kind of help you manage your gauge.
Yeah,
I don't know.
for sure.
Yeah, it already feels kind of crowded when you need to like get fucking Infuriate charges out of the way and fucking IRs coming up. So could get pretty nutty.
I don't know.
Oh, they changed something Earth. Now it's always under you.
Yeah, so there was that reactivation of Salted Earth that we saw.
I saw that.
I actually noticed that on the thing.
God.
So with Dark Knight, Salted Earth will now affect the area.
Wait, I just realized we didn't see Sacred Soil, did we?
Action available. You may remember where you are
Okay, I guess my stream just fucking broke and I fell behind somehow.
We're here to ruin all healers except Stage. Please look forward to it.
Yeah, literally. Well, actually,
I don't know. Astro looked like a glow up, but I have absolutely no idea what to think of the gameplay changes. I guess we'll see.
Salted Earth has a combo action.
Yeah, we saw it in the trailer. It was like a delayed reactivation that fucking popped it.
Wow.
Oh, sorry.
Yoshi plays some Pico user.
I was fucking climbing out of bed so that I didn't have to watch the YouTube stream.
And so the second point.
Simulacrum is.
What if they upload a new Hisui Haku video, but it's actually a mech reveal in disguise? Dude, I want to fucking spike ball people in 2021. Are you shitting me?
can they fucking speed up
Ba ba ba.
like the like animation lock on the fucking summons? Please.
Did you? So did you notice Delirium? Like, did you notice the spam of Bloodspiller? Because I didn't see it.
I didn't.
It was at the very end, and they did like 2 DCDs. It was Delirium into Bloodspiller and
one of
Quietus.
the other changes that are being applied is Delirium recast time will be adjusted.
60.
Delirium
Yeah,
60.
And
Yeah,
that would be
right.
also affected up to 3 times. So
Oh,
again,
so
I
I think
frequency
everyone's
will go
just
up
gonna get
again.
three fucking movement.
So Delirium 60, and that puts it under Blood Weapon.
Dude, I'm imagining the fucking 6.0 meta. Everyone is a 60 job and everyone does exactly 3 GCDs and everyone does it at the same time. That's gonna look so fucking whack.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking OGCDs.
Your entire fucking alliance rate of tanks just goes
More range and
then
plunge.
There will be a new action that's added separately from the Black Knight. Would be a single target defense buff.
Separate. So a roll.
Yes, the second shield.
Another rampart then.
Okay, Gunbreaker, I need to listen.
Oh, okay. Fuck Dark Knight, I guess.
Look at the section got bigger.
Dark Knight continues to get shafted. Continuation is 1 button now.
Oh, thank God.
Thank fuck. There was no reason for it not to be like that.
Okay, alright.
It makes sense though.
Consider that I like button blow.
I kind of like how it is now though.
You like button blow, but you also like being better than other people at video games, and fewer buttons that are redundant means more buttons that other people can fuck up that you won't.
The number of inputs, but basically, your combo that starts off with Gnashing Fang will be like.
I can fucking spin it.
Where it will kind of.
It makes sense, but I don't know if I don't really
Savage
like that.
Claw and Wicked Talon.
What you can do, Cab?
Its place.
You can do what I did with Dragoon, where you just put the button twice on your bar. So.
Yeah, I still map. I map Heat Blast in like 3 places in PvP. It's embarrassing.
I knew that PvP actions were going to be like rolled into the PvE eventually.
No, I hope there's like a slight delay because I spam click my stuff, and that means if I spam click too fast.
Yeah, another thing about PvP combos. Think about what low level gameplay is like with PvP combos.
Well, you're still gonna have.
You literally just 1-1-1-1-1, and that feels different.
You have to let the combo action update before you can do it.
No, but that's like this. That was like the same issue with like Mudras. That if I click too much because of ping, it just uses everything.
Oh, yeah. If you click too much, you get 2.
Yeah, can I click
Does it mean like that the?
Oh, right.
That's kind of bad. That's a terrible change.
Oh, please.
And then for any sort of actions that are inserted in between, it will continue to be continue to be continued.
Continue to be continued. Fucking you go. You are trying hard, and I respect it.
Hey.
Continuation can be used following burst strike? What do you mean?
Oh, that's
Oh, the second attack.
Like a prox. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't get it.
That's the
Like-
they're adding a continuation to burst
A
strike.
continuation.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then 3 cartridges was like everyone was kind of prepared for that.
Yeah.
Of course, you may have
Well,
noticed
that
this
kind
in
of like
the
is
as well.
weird because
We'll raise
that's
the
just gonna
maximum
blow
number
through
of
OG CDs
cartridges
even more, and it's already hard enough to like move the boss and like pop CDs and shit on Gunbreaker when you have so many OG CDs that are necessary to be used.
Yeah, but making system level changes to allow tanks to perform their primary role without fucking themselves personally would be like effort.
Closers in the tanks as well.
Yeah, Rough Divide is upgraded to
range increase, so you're got closer at least. But
I really hope they didn't.
Hey man, fucking ranged filler doesn't break combo now. Just sprint across the arena and spam it.
Oh no! If they fuck continuation, I'm gonna be fucking angry.
Yeah, I don't know. That
And then
sounds.
with the cartridges and the maximum stacks has been raised. I think that definitely adds an element of strategy. So you might want to decide if you want to go in full on and use up your different cartridges during the timeline, earlier in the timeline, or do you want to?
Oh, we are 20 minutes summoner.
Wait. Go look in general right now. Army to text.
Okay, so I think that covers all of the tanks.
Oh, yo. Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Hey, buddy boy.
Next up is the melee DPS.
11.0.
じゃあまずメレー DPS 共通の変更点からです。一つ目、牽制の効果
Main effect will be changed to reduce physical and
What? Wait, what the fuck?
Melee add-on.
Wait, what?
Feint does something in some fights. Grats.
No
Yes.
way, what the fuck?
That makes me so happy. You have no idea.
Okay, we get
that
backwards
changes
like
everything. That makes it really fucking.
Wait,
that means it's good for UCOB for like the old
I
ultimate.
wanted this for so long.
So good.
UCOB was harder in 5.0.
You can actually use
this
the
so long.
like magical busters.
I like that.
So with this feint, and this is probably applicable to a lot of you. Who
Oh
play
wait,
raids,
I wonder if
and
this is
Yoshida
gonna
being a
apply to
black mage, he
Adult
would
too.
discuss
That's what I was just
beforehand
thinking.
With physical, yeah.
the DPS
Probably.
and tanks and healers to kind of
No,
talk about-
Adults.
They're trying really, really hard to make sure that there is no reason to bring any job compared to any other job in any fight.
Auto-attack hurts the most.
They have been chasing this dream since fucking Heavensward made everyone angry.
Yeah, literally.
Alright, I'm back. I see they still haven't moved on.
DPS. DPS.
I could literally bio between every single fucking line and miss no information.
Yeah. I was like, damn, I hope I hope they don't pick up and I start missing something.
They like to go in detail, extreme detail.
He's talking about magic damage.
I like the Bunui. That's my favorite part of what's on screen currently.
Bunui.
It's a bunny boy.
Just start playing World Flipper? Shit, I should.
I mean, to be fair, with some of these bosses,
I bet I got stamina.
you know, sometimes the attack.
I built an instant gauge team for fucking Thunder Labyrinth, because they need to fucking farm crests.
hurts a lot, and it's immediately after the tank has already
Oh shit!
used up there.
That means you can stack it on things too.
So sometimes it does.
You can put feint and addle on something.
Right after one of those really large attacks.
We got Vieira in the fucking game. Fucking Banga are in a side story. Numo are in fucking Shadowbringers area, both as NPC races.
Against magic.
Fucking Ivalus races would be hype though, legit. I either want that or I want a dead ass fucking machine race. I want a machine race so bad.
I think
I wanna be robot.
a handy sort of benefit to it.
Casters have been obsoleted.
I'm so happy about Feint, dude.
Society has progressed beyond the need for casters.
Careful, we'll call chicken nugget in middle school.
Fuck, man, I'm gonna use Piercing Talon.
You have to use it now.
Is similar to what we
It's
had
PvP, baby.
Literally the only.
The combos are not broken by range.
Oh, does that mean we're gonna get 8 Yell Madara too?
When do we get backstab?
Wait, parity between. Okay, that's
the same thing.
Dude, the magic damage formula was dumb as all fuck. I'm really glad they're changing it.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
Kind of everything about the way this game calculates stats is really frequently stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
It's mostly affecting Ninja and Reaper, right? Because Ninja is all
think so, yeah.
Because Ninja was almost entirely magic during its burst, which is really funny for jobs like Red Mage.
With the adjustment of the fundamental.
Like, when are we getting, like, fucking fractional substat amounts actually doing something? Substat tiers are dumb as fuck.
That the number the potency number might seem small.
I wonder if they're gonna change materia.
The same strength. We have not.
They kind of have to.
With the
Someone's
upward
too far
adjustment
from
of the
photos.
fundamental
Paladin?
value.
Oh yeah, Paladin. It's like it's on base.
Dragoon, goodbye.
See ya later.
Moving on to the different jobs within this.
Sylvari are good.
They were never seen
I'll
again.
just put Def into Scream.
まずは、龍騎から行きましょう。
Is the dragoon?
はい、まあ、龍騎士もね、かなり、なんだろう、回ってるので、まあ、今回まず範囲攻撃のローテーションっていうのを考えています。
So with the dragoon, I think
I put fucking Viron on my team instead of Rams. Like, Rams was creating way bigger numbers, but Viron is so good for fucking break utility, and like, if you stay on target with Levitate Pierce, I think he actually deals more damage, just deadass. That is the most Square Enix way of phrasing that fucking particular line.
Yeah.
That's like, if you put the Enhanced Armies Peon tooltip into a fucking... God.
6-second rotation, 6-second combo, or not 6 seconds, 6 GCD combo.
Number 15, adjusting the magical damage formula. Dude, fucking Fire Multi-Ball is good as fuck. I'm actually jealous of your team. I'm watching teams with Fire Multi-Ball fucking shred my damage in, like, Advanced.
And then with some of the existing...
It's actually so strong.
Of course, throughout the years, we've kind of upgraded some of these existing actions to become like a higher version of certain actions.
I'm gonna try to strap enough stuff to my team. You use 3 skills at around start, right? Once I finish fucking upgrading SSS, I'll be able to chain with you, and our damage is gonna go fucking way up.
Additional slots you'd have to fill.
Lightning Fever, huh? I think that's supposed to be kinda real.
Okay, so actually that makes me really happy.
There are a lot of really good lightning units. Like, you can just put Rams and the fucking neat alchemist Fox Girl into like any team, and they always work.
Trait, and so there will no longer be
Oh,
a need
ooh.
to execute it as an action or to maintain it.
Disembowel's a trait.
No, Blood of the Dragon, Blood of the Dragon.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So for any actions that required for the Blood of the Dragon to be activated
I finally fucking pulled Soshiro.
at all times.
And,
wait.
I've already put so much into fucking Celti that he's not gonna be better for a while, but...
I
fucking definitely better for, like, Orochi once I get him up there.
do you go on Dragoon again?
It depends when the trait, like if the trait from the get-go. No, it has to be a trait from the get-go.
Because that's my biggest issue.
Dive is going to be changed to 2 charges. And some of you might have experienced like,
Weird.
oh, I wish I could have used Spine Shatter to kind of move over. But now you'll
I'm just doing fucking Thunder Labyrinth runs. I should probably spend my stamina on bosses, though.
waste it. But
It should be shoulder
as
tackle.
long as you have it, you'll be able to use it.
This is taking fucking forever to explain, so I'm literally just resorting to this.
And then Lance Charge recast will be changed to 60 seconds, and Blood Litany
Oh,
recast will
no.
be
Huh, okay.
I don't...
Wait, what?
I mean...
What did she say?
Lance Charge, fucking... I don't have 90s anymore. I don't like that. I mean, it's better. I want to get more uses. I'm going to do more damage, but... The cool thing that I wanted to say is that it seems that we're going to have a combo finisher now. Like a legit combo finisher. This is interesting.
Yeah, it's like you get your 3 seals while like maintaining whatever buffs you need to, and then just fucking let the finisher rock.
Hey, nice. Chakra's lower level.
I noticed that with Dragoon, both your current combo finishers were upgraded.
We
Like
wanted to
Chaos
explain
Thrust
this,
and
a bit
Full Thrust.
Yeah.
First of all,
Which is
I will as.
play element
Wait, this is
of
Temple of the Fist.
stacking
We should do some runs tonight, actually.
will be done away with.
I'm just gonna fucking spend stamina and then be done with it, but...
Chakras to be unlocked at a lower level.
Interesting.
そしてですね、
That's a probably good thing.
新しいシステム必殺技っていうのを、搭載する
Monk might actually be fun playing at low levels.
Hey, Blitzball.
And then we are implementing
Huh.
Masterful Blitz.
So is that for PB specifically? Did we have it wrong?
とですね、もう全体的に
It
拡張
sounds
されてる
cool.
んですけど、
It's not full freestyle, but...
っていうものが、出てき
It's literally hunting a horn.
What are they doing to PB then?
Adjusted fairly significantly overall, but so just going into
Because Monk has no combos would have been front and center in this if they were making that change.
陰と陽2つの闘技があって
No, I think they're changing PB into
and then
this thing.
so there will be like,
Like
a
PB
yin
will
and a yang.
unlock
No,
like
it says
the...
it says it will allow the execution. PB's staying. I think PB's staying the same.
And so getting
It's like you do 3 or 4 actions, and then you can do Masterful Blitz or whatever that is.
types of it will allow for
Yeah, literally, I'm in a run with fucking 2 fire multi-ball teams right now, and I haven't even gotten to use a single skill, and Regitare is dead.
And they did a Blitz.
It's kind of like Mudras, but
It's insane. I feel so slow compared to these teams. Against stuff with more HP, I would feel like I had more of a reason to exist, but they get everything off so quickly.
起動状態になってるんですけど、耳鳴りが、ミスタック、チャージのアクションになってます。
so with these chakras,
What if they made PB? What if they make PB 30 seconds?
Using perfect balance,
Wow.
but perfect balance is going to be a charge action that can stack up to 2.
しかも、チャージタイム4
PB charges?
回転が速い。
Yeah.
Oh, so it's literally just Mudra.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Is
That's weird.
charged up.
Well,
At 40 seconds? 40-second charges.
That makes no fucking sense. What are you talking about?
40 seconds?
They said 40. That's what she said.
40.
We're homogenizing everything to 60 seconds.
Everyone, please mark off the "What the fuck did they do to Monk" section of your bingo card.
So, of course, the concept of trying to rush with the different skills.
You could have just made it 30.
Going through these different skills
Literally,
has not
Monk
changed.
is literally
But
its
with
own
the
new job every
implementation
expansion.
of Masterful Blitz, it does get a lot busier.
It's like its
So,
own new
we've
job.
adjusted True Strike
Oh my God.
and Twin Snakes to
I don't know what to think about that.
like a directional condition.
Oh, they
We're going with positionals!
What?
Don't do that!
What happened?
True Strike and Twin Snakes will no longer have directional requirements.
気持ちは良かったんですけど、
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
I don't like that.
What is going on?
Whatever, honestly.
That's booty, dude.
Whatever, honestly, but still. Like, damn.
Oh.
The bigger thing is that it looks like
That's the
stripping
class
positionals away from
identity.
the positional drop.
新技が追加されるんですけど、
Why are they gonna get rid of
殴りません
positional? This is the whole class identity.
But in its place, we will be adding a gap closer or like a rush.
No.
I have altered your class identity. Pray I do not alter it further.
Use your best.
ただ味方ターゲットして移動もできるの。
But it is.
Yeah, no, they did. They did.
I don't like the constant like regional change, but that's his
守り
identity.
みたいなステップみたいなのをしてくる。
No.
Yeah, it's what it does.
突然み
That's
たい
the
な。
whole
Yeah, so shoulder tackle is now just a fucking teleport, whatever.
But with this rush sort of movement, it is going to be simply for moving around, but you can
Wait,
also target
no,
your
the PB
No more
charges.
damage.
The PB charges do line up with fucking 6120. Because,
And variable manipulation.
go towards somebody.
yeah,
Oh,
well, they do, because you get 40 and then you need 3 of them to
Three
do
per
Masterful
3
Blitz.
per 120. 3 per 120.
There's
Yeah.
an option that's similar in.
Okay,
So
so
it's a new, it's a new 120 second.
Kit,
Oh, okay,
but,
3
you can
120.
go in there to kind of
That's really fucking over-engineered, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I guess it probably makes it more tolerant of downtime.
It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it sounds. I need to play it. This one I need to see, like, feel myself.
I need to do it myself.
そんな感じ。まあなのでガセツでこう味方殴ってしまう。
I actually like gap closers with no damage because it means that you don't have to do dumb things where you leave yourself without a gap closer because you absolutely must fucking squeeze stuff into buff windows or whatever.
Take a step.
But yeah, this makes no fucking sense, by the way.
And then just go back to the ley lines. But with this new monk action, you can target where you're going to be moving to. So it's not just like a going back and forth. You can
Wait a
target
minute.
your ally to rush over
They
to them,
didn't say
and then maybe
that
run
AoE extends disembowel, but they said it for warrior.
because of that.
Oh my god, no. You really think they would fuck you like that?
Oh my god, no way. No.
They would fuck me like that. I really think they would fuck me like that.
They're gonna. That's gonna be one of the early changes. That's gonna be like
No,
6.01.
Julius, you don't worry. You'll get quality of life changes later.
It's gonna buff me.
Literally. DPS. Yeah, just DPS, bro.
Holy fuck, dude.
We want to show off an example of masterful
Okay,
blitz
thank
on
you.
Oh, wait.
gameplay
Ooh.
screen
Ooh.
because I think just explaining it with words might not be
Enough.
optimal
Yeah, it's not
in
enough.
terms of trying to get the message across.
Yeah, Monk is gonna greet hard as fuck now.
Oh, so
Sorry, bro, I have Masterful. I have to go in.
Look at the hotbars. Look at the hotbars. Is there anything new? On number 9, isn't that new?
Yeah, that's probably the.
Hey,
well,
Yeah,
they
but-
just
is that?
Under second wind. Under second wind. Under second wind.
That's new.
まあ当然ですけど、お伝えしてある
Second one? Where is second one?
入ってる状態なんで
To the
All
right.
the way on the right.
Also, next to
Oh.
perfect balance, there's something with 3 charges. That's probably the dash.
That's the
Just
dash,
a
yeah,
word
that's
of
the dash.
knowledge,
Oh, so they're gonna
downscaling
casually
has
show
been
us monk.
implemented in this build,
Out of all
please don't be
classes.
surprised if the numbers feel a lot.
Just wanted to remind everyone that we still have no idea what to do with this. Thanks for watching.
This is a miniature build.
No.
An Avant. It's an Avant.
Autobot, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is the teleportation from Black Mage.
I mean, they just hovered over shit.
まあテクニカルでは
Oh my god.
Someone go back and click. Someone. They're hovering over.
By the way, this is a miniature server.
だけありますよ
Yeah, I see the media tour world name.
Yeah, absolutely.
Quite technical.
I want to know what the thing under second wind is.
So let me show you the Masterful Blitz.
はいお願いします Yes please
That's Republic.
Okay, so first off, we know that whoever is running this demo account, their hotbars are set up like they're a fucking alien.
Yeah, this is exactly what I thought it was.
Yeah. Okay.
溜まってんの
Like I
Okay, they got a new skill off of that.
Can you see?
Oh,
the
okay.
three
So you,
kind of
never mind. You
below
get
that,
3 pre-charges.
glowing there.
はい。
Okay.
これがチャクラですね
And
You
then
get
you
three.
do.
You get 3 GCDs every 40 seconds.
That was
And depending on what you do, it changes.
Interesting.
Yeah.
yeah.
つけた時
It's Midra. Yeah. Wait,
That is
now that
pretty-
Oh yeah, this is stat squished gameplay as well.
It's combos, Sarah. It opens a combo after you use it.
Check out level 90 with 45k HP.
えーと
You can start a combo of any attack.
これ今
Hovering over the dual
使った
zips.
ことによって陽
よ
陽の
陽の陽ですねはい
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
that's
very
low.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's
like
super low.
That's like half of HP right now.
Wait. I wasn't even paying attention to the damage. I need to see the damage value.
I saw a 650k potency or 650 potency attack did like 12k.
Yin and Yang, you have what? Are you red mage too?
Oh my god.
Yeah, 5k boot shines.
Okay, what happens if you do all the same?
Oh, elixir field?
Wait,
Whoa.
what?
Oh yeah, look at this
Wait,
gone.
That's so
Yeah,
interesting.
tornado kick is gone too.
That's so interesting. What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
Did they do more?
But Ninja, but better.
Ninja but better.
Ninja, but better.
What?
Really?
What gave them the idea to do this?
It's your time, Nemo. It's your time.
Wait,
It's Ninja. Wait, it's Ninja, but better. You can weave in stuff.
there are no fists.
銀の陶器
Alright, I'm gonna miss some stuff, but I'll be right back.
You can
Oh yeah, there
weave.
is.
What the actual fuck,
Dude,
dude?
this class is so fucking weird now.
I
You
like
can
it.
weave. It's Ninja, but you can weave.
Yes, that's what you can read. Look how many GCDs. Look how many combinations there are.
That's new. Oh no, that's
that is new.
Look how many fucking combinations. Wait, what?
So
Why
they
is there
use-
a? Why is the?
Wait, wait, that only appears when you use the yin and yang, when you have both.
Pretty flashy
Last one,
move
right?
there. And
What is the?
Yin and yang is
Why
gone.
do we have the fucking form shift buff on right now?
From the fourth hit, from the fourth hit.
Yeah.
Because it's 30 seconds.
だけ応答して
Okay.
なくなって、まあ他は残ってます。なるほど。はい。
Wait,
Where's
what's
third
the?
shift? Oh, that's all the
yes,
two, right?
so as you can see, it is quite
It's
busy
from the fourth hit, yeah,
with
or
trying
no?
to maintain that gauge.
Wait, actually, perfect
so
balance
that's why
is only
I
we
two
feel
decided
charges.
I feel like this class is very much
Strike
not
and
Unga
Twin
Bunga anymore.
Snakes.
So,
Be
I like it.
restricted
40
to,
second charges, and every time you hit it, you get 3 free GCDs.
Yeah.
And you get a masterful blitz from it.
That's really fucking weird. I don't know.
So
That's cool as fuck, actually.
So wait, your burst is just gonna be that.
We will leave it at that.
Yes.
Like in your
Oh,
90s.
that's gonna leave it at that. Teasing motherfuckers.
Influencers.
I'm so excited
That's-
for this expansion.
That's
That's so weird.
It's so weird.
I don't know how I feel about it, but I don't dislike it
I'm
at
so
all.
scared for healers right now.
It's completely different from what it is now. It's like
Yeah.
completely different.
Only
Yeah,
one
they,
weird
it
job.
wasn't really. It is a really sandbox job right now. To be
続い
fair.
て、侍
Yeah, no, I thought what they did is build the foundation.
Okay,
and
okay.
just add-
I don't care about this class, so I'm
I'll be
gonna
right
go.
back. I need.
Samurai,
付与できるバフを
Oh, wait, am I literally?
Oh no,
Wait,
Julius!
wait,
Oh no! Oh, that's really good.
Warrior.
That's really awesome, actually.
Same
wait,
Warrior.
wait, they said it for they said it for Samurai. What about Dragoon
So
though?
first,
Yeah, literally.
that's granted by Jin.
Yeah, Dragoon didn't need that.
Julius, I'm
Holy
sorry.
fuck, dude. We're not gonna get that. We're not gonna get
Julius,
that.
didn't you say you were hoping they wouldn't change Dragoon? That's just them doing what you asked for.
I forgot to unmute.
Oh wait,
I came back to them specifically fucking Dragoon on this AoE buff thing.
Because the
where's the Yoshi
effects,
trick
are
attack thing?
applied to AoE.
I'll join up as.
Oh, that's why in the action trailer they started with the AoE.
と、まあ妻弁が
Alright, I'm back. There is no real shit here. I continue to sleep.
Yeah, jutsu and so
It's because Samurai is one of those classes that will never get any changes because it's actually like functional and complete.
She will be
I
available.
keep fucking I keep clicking on OBS and I'm not broadcasting with push to talk. Samurai is one of those classes that's never going to get anything substantial because it like makes sense and is like complete as a job.
Yeah, I don't really know what else they can do with it.
Yeah, that's why everyone was saying, oh, Midori 3.
Yeah, they added the Midori 3, which I guess those look pretty cool.
Monk got crackhead stuff. Some of your positionals are gone. Perfect balance now like tracks your next 3 weapon skills and gives you a special finisher on the GCD based on which 3 weapon skills you used. It has a fucking forward dash that's like a flash step teleport.
Substantial the Dragoon did.
Nothing makes sense. If this is your first time, so you don't know that they fuck with Monk every single expansion because it's so weird.
We wanted to
But
expand upon that.
they fuck with Monk every single time because it's so weird.
Shut the fuck up.
Escape Samurai, we need ninja. We need ninja. I want ninja.
Samurai just a ninja with a really long knife.
There's someone in my chat who started the game like a month ago and is like, they came in asking, hey, I just got here. What happened to Monk? They don't know, and I get to be the one to tell them. Isn't that great? That Monk...
I want. My mom said it's my turn on the ninja representation.
The fucking gameplay designers smoke crack every single time they get to Monk. Every single time, without fail.
Into a fight with that sort of burst of
So they made Samurai burst better.
wanted to like make adjustments there.
That's. I don't know.
Wait, they're still talking about Samurai?
Yeah. Actually, that's kind of interesting. I'm curious how it's gonna feel now.
And then when
I
you
know.
are under the effect of Meikyo Shisui, and then
Wait, how's
you
the-
go
how's
into
Dragoon
that
balance
third
again?
phase of your
I don't know.
combat,
They're probably really excited and very pessimistic also because they were calling the Blood of the Dragon trade for a long time. And they were like, oh, it's gonna become a brain class, whatever, taking the complexity away. Meanwhile, I'm like, yo, I can do whorecob on Dragoon. Let's go.
I feel like
Ninja.
yeah.
Actions linked right under how.
Yeah, that was a lightning ship.
Oh, combo.
I don't remember the Dotron one though.
Me neither.
Combo mudras.
Actions linked to Raiton, Doton, and Futon will be added.
I love how she said them right.
であとはですね、アクションで、
So you saw that in the trailer, Mimo, like, Raiton had a combo, so Doton and Huton are gonna have a combo too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna be nice.
But I can't refresh it in between downtime, right?
Would be added.
The
So
play Futon will be added.
whenever you
yeah, just remove armor crush. I hate it.
And it should allow for you to do that.
Delete trick attack. No.
Rayton!
Where's my 9 mudra attack combo?
Yo, the Huton refresh is super nice actually.
And of course, with
Huton.
Ninja, it is quite busy, and of course you can't miss any of those
Huton.
ninjas that you are doing. So
What is wrong
we
with
tried our best not to make it even
I
busier
tell
than
you
it is
what.
already.
Huton!
I don't know shit about Ninja, so I'm kind of just vibing.
As soon as they talked about the ninja changes, the viewers count like skyrocketed like 100 about like
Oh, we started. Okay.
was like going up very fast. See, people like ninja.
People
No
don't like seven.
Mudra, no for Mudra.
かつですね、今回
Give us 7 mudras.
You know, I should really play Ninja. I feel like I'd like it a lot.
And of course, we have done away with Shadow
Fang?
so the dot
Goodbye,
will
Shadow
be
Fang.
gone.
No!
Wait.
Oh, no
I
dog.
got rid of it.
What the fuck? I hate everything.
Everyone said F. I'm taking your die!
Yo, ask for
I
Shadow
mean-
Fang. What the fuck?
Don't. If the new like win thing and combo actions are good enough, I don't mind that.
Yeah, just like Toadsworth gets farther and farther away every day.
Please observe this image.
Video, and then
Okay,
when you are using
I'm more than
the,
observant now.
We gotta be careful with Ninja though in 6.0. Hopefully it's not fuck.
Whenever you're using the Bunshin,
This is me.
there is going to be
Yeah,
specific
when I
action
first
that
logged
will
in on
Bunshin.
after playing,
Bunshin combo.
Ooh.
the first time I played was 2.0 and the second time I played was Stormblood. This is how it looked.
Yeah!
Dude, all I want them to do is make the bunny bigger.
Yeah.
I want Bunny to be visible from like max camera distance.
Alright, okay.
Reaper gets the full screen.
Last
Bullshit.
but not least, this is our new.
What do you mean bullshit?
This amount.
Yo, Reaper gonna be on the Xbox Live Arcade?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that gauge. That gauge is ugly as fuck.
I like the
It
game.
looks like
It's
God
super
of
edgy.
War on the
I love the
PSP.
gauge. I love it.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
The side, like a double-handed side.
The chat right
So
now.
you have your own.
Yeah, I can't wait to turn that to the simple gauge
And then you have
instantly
the
as soon as I log in.
That will also.
They should let you hide job gauges specifically for that. I don't want the information, just kill me.
You will.
I just want to push one button over.
I will never put
I
simple
really
gauge.
wish-
I will never put simple.
I gotta fucking move this over.
I really wish you had the ability to put everything back on your buff bar.
Actually though, like what the fuck?
Hate it for the most part, but I would love it.
Buffs? Party buffs?
So let's go. I like the avatar bar, the one on the bottom. I don't like the one on top.
I don't like the one at the bottom because it reminds me of the Reaper accessory on Elsword.
It reminds me of the FF15 logo.
Wait, true.
Action that this job has.
Fucked up if true, TBH.
The FF15 logo.
It does.
I guess it is a little shaped. It's
Yo, Az, if you are listening,
Yeah, the texture and the shading.
wait on skill activation
looks like Tweety.
until I can chain with you.
Why is the shop
My SSS comes up in like the first 10 seconds.
You get the gauge out of the, because that's what it looked like.
That I
I'm pretty
killed.
sure it's gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be like Brotherhood.
I love
I'll
how
like,
big this is. This is
I'll thumbs up and then pop so, and when you see that, fucking blow everything, so we can get an early down.
This is a scythe.
You can put this.
It has
literally
Yeah,
any job in the game.
Oh, the teleports.
No.
Comes with buttons.
No. It's a scythe. They can have bigger max melee.
You literally could put this fucking bullet point under any job in the game.
Translation, they can greed.
Flashlight actions.
But you can't put it with like.
Oh, we didn't get it. Shit.
No. They have longer.
You didn't chain. God damn it.
Melee.
And sort
Yeah,
of general
yeah.
explanation of
Farther max melee.
And specialized actions
Wait,
give
did
them
they actually? I wasn't.
specific combat situations. Okay.
Literally, they just said they can teleport and greed,
So if you
essentially.
take a look at the job HUD there, you see two different sort of gauges, but one of them, the top one, is the soul gauge.
でまあソウルゲージを貯めて
Oh my god, Soul Eater!
アバターと一緒に攻撃ウェポンスキルを使うそのソウルゲージ
Why do you eat souls? It's really weird.
And
The
then,
soul
so
of the
you would
eater?
charge up the soul gauge.
Soul
in
Eater?
order
But that's
to unleash
Dark Knight.
different attacks. And
Dark
this
Knight? Is
also
that what you
applies
fucking
to the
said to me?
attacks that you
No,
unleash
Dark
together
Knight, but
with your
better.
Avatar, and that would sort of deplete some of the charge that is built up in the soul gauge.
でそのアバターと一緒に戦うとシュラウドゲージっていうのが今度はたまるので、それが一定以上たまるとアバターと融合できるようになるので最終的にはアバターと融合してさらに特別なコンボを出していく
They're
みたい
playing
な
the
のが
song.
基本になります
The Soken song.
The
And then
Soken.
once you
The Soken.
unleash
They did it.
the
The
weapon
song.
skills using
It's the
your
song.
own attacks, plus
I'm
the avatar
waiting so patiently for them to stop fucking taking it so goddamn slow and to actually explain things.
gauge.
Oh.
Like, I realize this is going through 2 languages, but they're also so fucking cagey about actually saying words.
Let the avatar
It's crazy.
Do not play with the ranch.
you would become the avatar's vessel, and then you are able to unleash even
Fucking insane.
stronger
Yo, we
special,
can play Monster Ranch
so
with
that's
Reaper.
kind of like the basic flow.
Ranch?
Monster
Oh, yeah,
Ranch.
Monster
So-
like Flame Rancher?
So the shroud gauge is just a burst, and the rest is just what you manage normally.
So
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Figured the shroud
because of
gauge
that,
was kind of
I
like
think we
Dark
lean
Knight gauge.
towards that sort of pure melee.
It's just a
Yeah. Well, it's like
Lights
how the old Ninky gauge works, where you get it.
Can I use this downtime to sell you crosscode? I played the crosscode demo and liked it, and then I heard that the majority of the game was spent in puzzles, which were my least favorite part of the demo, and I stopped giving a fuck about it for the most part.
It's like you can't add this
But it's still like kind of back in the back of my head.
bullet points.
So
Anybody.
we didn't see Monk do any fucking damaging OGCDs at all.
So it's not gonna have a lot of support, but it's going to be. It's
Well,
going to be
actually, no.
more than
We saw Brotherhood at least. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
And I think I see a lot of comments in YouTube.
So you might be able to just fucking rush 1.5 GCD.
Show it to us, please.
Well, no.
Show us.
Just slam the fucking hard cabs.
Let's show us. Just
allow us
wait.
to show it on the
Ooh.
gameplay screen.
Oh, thank you. Let me see the actions.
It's like, in general, the puzzle design, even in the demo, seemed to involve a lot of fucking annoying, fucking stupid backtracking and running around when you already know the answer and just have to execute it.
It's going to be kind of like Monk was before, where it was considered quote-unquote selfish DPS.
Hey, what's with the whore hip?
The whore hip.
The whore hip on the Lullabelle.
Whore hip on the lullaby.
Ayo.
It reminds me of a certain outfit that a certain producer director of a game had worn at
Blue Hen
a
L
certain
sword.
event and stood next to our
Why didn't you should be had the whore hip?
and made people wonder
The
what
whore
kind of
window.
game is this?
I like that
No, you
scythe,
don't understand.
actually.
It's tactical. Okay,
Where's 1, 2, 3?
If those are like relatively rarely spaced, I think I'd probably have a good time with it. I really like the look of it, and like combat felt pretty good.
Just a
Maybe.
rough overview.
No, that looks like
Bottom
teleports.
Take you step by step.
Plus, like the entire premise of literally nonverbal, literally a robot is, wow, she's literally me.
That's a stance.
The game gives you an accessibility slider to make them less obnoxious. Ha, that's weird. So like the game provides a puzzle difficulty slider.
That's a fact I haven't seen in a very long time. These look like AR.
I think the whore hip had less to do with the posture and more to do with the fucking cut in the
Everything? What is wrong with you?
Bro.
What am I fucking talking about? The cut in the costume.
God. Hey, guess what? Tooltip, free tooltip. Oh, he's only clicking, that's why.
Ooh.
Yeah, because look at how deranged these hotbars are. You'd have to be a fucking...
I wonder if you can go
Reaper
What?
looks like it has like a real range.
Fucking as plays with keyboard only, with numpad for main skills, and I don't fucking understand it.
An actual button that was meant to be pressed from that range.
This is like the most complicated DPS they've released in a long while.
I mean, that Monk is like Monk might end up with more depth to it.
Well, released, as in like new.
Oh,
Accessibility options, and one of them just makes all the puzzles move slower, so it's harder to fuck up the timing. Right, and so if you fucking like stutter or hesitate making your way to the next part of the puzzle while the fucking timer is ticking, it doesn't make you go back to the entire fucking start of the sequence.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Sorry, it's kind of.
I like this. This is really cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Very different.
I agree.
Probably not my kind of thing.
Again, 50%.
But again, just a reminder, once you attack using your avatar, the shroud gauge starts to fill up.
Wait, Sippy.
Shroud
It's Uno.
gauge.
It's Uno Elsword.
Crowd gauge?
Stop talking.
This is so like uninteresting to me just because I'm not about the edgy life.
Wait, how long does this last?
And I also don't really play any melees actively for the moment anyway.
It's still going.
But like,
Good noises.
I don't know. I mean, I'll definitely give it a try on release, if nothing else, because it'll be fucking level 80.
Or not as
Or level 70, excuse me.
form, and it'll still be your
Oh,
character.
it's gone.
It's a while. It's a while.
Oh, yeah, it's gone now. You get the fucking avatar gauge shit.
Yeah, now.
And then you become.
Fold into the
It's Shroud
The
Gauge.
last dungeon of the puzzle you'll figure out within a minute of walking into the room, but it takes a full 3 minutes to actually do. Yeah, that's like the type of shit that I hate. It's like...
What's the red one? What's the red one?
The red one is like Blood Spiller.
I've definitely, like, my relationship with the Zelda games in particular is fucking 30 minutes of what the fuck, 1 minute of how the fuck was I supposed to know that interacted that way, and then 5 minutes of satisfaction.
Which is...
As, like, I actually get to start putting together the pieces and solve the puzzle correctly.
I don't mind it. I don't...
And crosscode gave me, like, big, giant fucking warning sirens.
You know how to read them.
Looking at the fucking demo's puzzle design. That it was going to be that combined with fucking time gauntlets. But if that's not so bad, then...
Be able to make your like screen look like a fucking obnoxious WoW raid frame, except it's all needed.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can do the teleport anywhere. Okay.
So...
And there's a timer.
Interestingly enough...
Gate absorb.
Timer, go back.
Go through, and it's
Oh, you're forced back, too.
a certain amount of time.
You just need to remember.
Yeah, if people think it's worth playing despite that, like, y'all know my tastes reasonably well at this point.
And
And I mean, I don't want to put a whole lot of stock in that because someone I trust recommended me fucking Overlord the anime, which is like,
Wait, that
wow, I wish that had been worth my time, but...
that looks like a really short cooldown.
Like, look at the GCDs. It's not locked. You can press them.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
that's
can
cool.
do something at the same time.
That's interesting. So it
And
has...
some of that blue thing, the blue thing is like a rage attack. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, it's a Zac. Yeah, it buffs.
It's
Sounds like
NP.
NP.
It's NP. So, interestingly enough,
I feel weird for being the only person who doesn't give a fuck.
And above.
I know I kind of give a fuck.
Now we're just,
Why do you have a separate action for going into the portal and going out?
No. So there's one where you can go forward.
What?
and one
Yeah.
where you can go back.
Okay, wait, so still button bloat.
It's in front of like a.
I don't see how that's
Yeah,
button
maybe.
bloats. Those are two different buttons.
Yeah, they're
those
different.
are very nice. That's very nice. I mean, it's what Dragoon wants too.
Okay, so you could
Yeah.
keep Scholar Bane, but you couldn't implement this. I see how it is.
Yoshi P hates making healers fun.
Asgar?
Nothing.
What?
Oh,
Wait,
no.
Oh, that's the.
Looks like a puts up a
That is a buff. It's a different buff because he still has the buff after he hit the party buff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
what?
This is what the fuck?
Castbars of my melee. That's garbage.
What the fuck?
We already have Casper. We already knew it was gonna be like Samurai.
Let's fucking go.
Shit, he's going.
Wait.
That was such a long cast, though. What the fuck?
Oh Oh, that's so fucking
I
cool.
love this.
That looked really
High scores
cool.
are great. Fuck you.
That was a continuation, but
So Laz, the deal is that Monk, literally every single expansion, the designers fucking snort as much crack as possible before designing Monk, because Monk has historically been very polarizing, and they're kind of famously unable to provide a clear identity for it beyond, like, it hits positionals and it goes fast.
Like,
So every single fucking expansion, something goes crazy.
Yeah.
People are gonna be analyzing this for so
and
long.
it was like an instant cast range GCD.
Huh.
What's that button that's on? I think it's Shift 1.
Dude, people are gonna bring this shit to Savage. Oh god.
What the fuck is the button in the center here? That's what I want to know.
It does require a lot of like
Bro, I need a melee spot, and also I can't do south.
The one in the middle.
Like a
Oh.
target,
I posted an image.
Like a soul slice, and adding.
I thought you were
something
talking about arm's
I think that's the
length.
shield.
It's not like an endurance thing. Like
I
you
was
don't,
like, bro, that's arm's length. You
build
never
and
heard
build
of
and
her?
build and build and unleash.
No, I just knockback cancel everything.
Fast.
That's like
But
the
he-
shield that they had in the trailer.
But Haley, aren't you playing Black Mage? I'm pressing AM.
Compared to any of the
They used it and they got a shield. But I think it did something else. It did something else aside from giving you a shield.
I feel like this is just if you put like 3 or 4 of the DPS that already exist in a blender. And
Yeah.
you just mix them up. It's got like the Sheenus, it's got like Gunbreaker.
And then you made a good job.
The
Yeah.
tempo does feel
Yeah.
really good, so I think it is quite interesting.
That really long-ass cast has me extremely fucking worried, but the rest seems kind of neat.
by far most complex melee class.
This is like the most complex
Force
class
back?
they've released for a while. What the
Oh
fuck?
no, you're not
And so
forced
I
back.
think,
Okay.
the more you
Yeah.
get your hands.
Alright, so your predictions, please. Will this be bust-ass as fuck, not worth the effort, or literally not even worth playing in any context?
Hey, let's hold hands and go to the.
Wait, that's interesting. So 3 is procced, but they don't have enough gauge to use it, it looks like. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't a gate. Did it? Wait, did it take gate?
I keep train wrecking my shit trying to do this new skill timing, because I want to fucking,
Okay, so like,
chain with Az, but the fucking rando is doing crazy things.
No, they're procking it. They're doing something else that's procking it.
wait,
They're like,
how?
they're pressing something else that's procking it.
It looks like
Yeah,
some,
it's already proc.
But of course you have to.
Yeah, well, no. They're pressing something else that like unlocks the combo action.
Resource management.
Wait, this
Very
is like
fast.
Weird.
Because they lose the gauge and then they get the ability to spend it.
Weird.
Because there's like a GCD apart from
With
them.
this being a new job,
Uh-huh.
very flashy moves. We.
So it's like every time you do your fucking blood spiller equivalent, you get to advance in the combo. That's kind of fucking cool.
I like that a lot, yeah. That's gonna be kind of annoying when it comes to short uptime phases,
it's
but
a good kind of difficult. And again, it's
Oh,
something that
oh.
would be fun to kind of master. And the
What?
more you delve deeper into it, the
Fucking
more you
somebody did a
feel like you
shitty
can get
translation
out
of one of the monk buttons that we had a toolset for.
Alright, spill.
Maybe like an auto attack increase.
Weird. That's a buff, I guess.
reduce your
Yeah.
auto attack attack.
Of course, the base comp,
Any mention of auto attack delay, I'm just gonna assume it's trolling.
once you start involving your avatar, there will be. So be
Your
careful with
avatar
that,
has
but I think it's
positionals,
just-
but
it
you don't have
adds
positionals
flavor
yourself.
to
That's
the abilities that you're-
very weird.
What are you fucking talking about? What?
The position, whatever.
This is like
It doesn't- it doesn't
the
behind
worst
you.
mistake you could possibly add to this
This job is so fucking weird. This is gonna be fucking. Oh, dude.
Okay, so instead of
Have I
instead
seen
of
it?
your burst okay, so instead of your burst window like not having positionals, we are suddenly adding positionals to it during the important part of the combo.
It's freestyle Reaper, confirmed.
Pretty quickly, and you're
This shit is gonna be awful in roulette. Oh my god. Oh no, no Reaper's gonna do.
Yo, deadass. Can you fucking imagine? You log into Endwalker day 1, you get Holminster Switch, your healer is a sage who has never healed before.
Oh, the tower in the background from the story.
Your healer is a sage who's never healed before, your fucking DPS is a fucking Reaper who's never played Reaper before and wasn't good at their other jobs, and you're in Holminster Switch.
I also see comments
Yep.
saying that, oh, we want to see Limit Break 3.
I
But
literally
I'm
cannot
afraid
wait.
this is in this world that we created for the media tour. We don't have the debug command to.
And their DPS is a monk, so they don't remember how to play their job anymore.
The debug command.
Limit break machine, bro.
Sorry, I'm not able to show it to you.
Wait, what did they say about Limit Break?
They can't do it.
Wait, why can't they do it?
This is
They didn't program it.
It's because this is the media tour build. They cannot have debugging in.
Yeah.
ああ、なるほど。
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not super into this class.
I'm super into this job.
It's really weird. I'd have to play it myself.
I only want weird jobs. Do not give me a job that is not weird. Do not give me a job that looks straightforward.
Every job is the fucking same now, so weird jobs are good.
I definitely want to play it. Don't get me wrong. It's just that
I want to. I want to play a job, and I want it to be like learning a fucking Guilty Gear character.
as the other maiming class, it's kind of like I don't know if I'm into it.
Don't even
I'm
talk
so
to me about Strive.
terrified. I'm so terrified.
Guilty Gear before Strive.
Jacko.
Guilty Gear when it was good. Slam's fucking Ultra Zero.
Bring back Johnny. We need Johnny back.
All the actions. I don't know if I'd be able to fit all those actions in my hotbar.
I don't know, I have kind of like big hotbars. I have like big hotbars, and then I'm like, damn, I don't have enough fucking buttons to put on here.
Hey, if you guys don't want it, I'll go for it.
Yeah, I'm not liking it so far. I need to like actually, play it, feel it, do the actual.
That's exactly how I feel about Monk right now as well, where it's like
This, I'm kind of like, I don't know.
I keep fucking clicking on OBS and I'm not pushed to talking.
Wait, they're on a delay.
Because I know instantly too.
I want to waste more time.
Yeah, I feel that way about Monk as well, where it's like you change so much shit that I no longer have any ability to estimate what this is like. Please help.
It looks kind of sick. I don't want to estimate what it's like. I just want to play it.
Yeah, same.
Give me weird things.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh no. Please, I don't want to be up for too long.
Okay, so because of that conversation I had with Frog, where I searched a particular scene in fucking KH3 Rewind,
Barbecue chips. I was gonna go to sleep, but then
I
think
I got recommended a Kingdom Hearts 3 video, and it was Donald Duck casting Zeta Flare.
as like a general question.
Donald Duck cast more powerful magic than any version of Bahamut in the Final Fantasy canon, and then just lied down and took a nap and was fine.
They haven't gotten to the ranged DPS yet.
Is there a break right now?
Yep.
Yeah, 10-minute break.
Oh
I'm gonna go walk
my
around.
god.
I want to sleep too.
I'm supposed to be sleeping early, but I'm too excited and I'm not feeling sleep.
I was like, damn, I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna wake
Dude, I was gonna have fucking dinner and now I'm here.
I'm gonna wake up.
That image.
I just want everybody to know that like my Adderall's crashing, so my brain isn't really working, and like I went to go to my door to open it to leave my room, and my brain was like, Alexa, turn on Limit Break, and I was like, what the fuck?
Hey Mimo, what do you think of Reaper?
I think it looks really cool. But I can't grasp what I'm seeing right now. I want to get my hands on it, but it looks cool as fuck.
I have no fucking idea what to think of any of this, dude. I really want to see some more concrete details for, like, the jobs that I actually play. All of the other changes that have been made so far seem like they're worth making. With the, like, obligatory exception of, like, what the fuck Monk and, like, a lot of buttons disappearing that maybe shouldn't have.
I got my
It's not like on any particular job either, it's just like sometimes it happens.
bed and wake up and die, but now I might just die in the middle of things. It's gonna be really funny.
Wait, you got what? You got what?
Yeah, that was the one that got me. Is that fucking Terra Flare literally like destroyed a video game outside of fucking Final Fantasy. It meta destroyed the world. Oh, duck. Single target Zeta Flare.
I got the titty booster.
Masky, I can't believe fucking Summoner was completely ripped again.
It looks fucking sick, which is why I'm almost certain that nothing about it will function.
Yes, it looks fucking cool as fuck.
Let's see. From what I've seen, the classes I'm most interested in finding stuff about are... Yo, Paladin looks fucking sick, actually. Sage, obviously.
I think I'm gonna really like Red Mage. New Red Mage.
Red Mage is really good.
I feel like I'm preemptively...
Dude, this is gonna run so fucking long.
We haven't seen anything new, basically.
I want them to get to it and
Because
tell us.
Scholar's not gonna get anything new.
I felt like Dark Knight had some new animations, and that's it.
Dragoon looks super exciting, actually. I'm really happy with what I've seen.
Okay, I really might want to play Sage like a lot.
Monk looks super fun as well.
Somebody remade the entire Cage 3 month secret ending into his art style with dead-on recreation with the dialogue, advanced sounds, and everything. Why? Who fucking knows? Dude,
I want to watch. We should
crazy.
watch the whole thing through and then think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. Fucking food. No.
I'll get in touch with people after this.
I'm saying Dragoon, obviously, but...
Well, yeah.
I can't believe I'm waiting to see Machinist because I'm trying to understand how they're going to fucking write any changes at all. It looks like it's the exact same.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel pretty...
The punches in Warrior might just be upheaval. Like a new upheaval.
It wouldn't surprise me if it was just upheaval.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just watching Xenos, and it might be just like an upgrade upheaval.
Maybe.
Didn't they mention that inner release would lead to a new move? It might basically just be that.
A new ender, yeah. So you haven't played Paladin yet, but Paladin has something called Arquesca, right? And that gives you a 5 GCD window where you can your magical attacks get really buffed. So you do 4 of the same attack, which is called the Holy Spirit, and then you end in something called Confedier. So it's basically turning inner release into Requiescat.
Cool, so Dark Knight is Warrior, Warrior's Paladin.
Yeah, and Paladin is better.
Got it.
Wait, Monk just has like fucking fist moves from other Final Fantasy games.
What was that?
Here,
Star Shower?
Yeah, Monk just had Star Shower.
Yes, I love Star Shower actually. Actually, come to think of it, when I played Final Fantasy VII, that was like the first thing I said. Like, it was, wow, I want Star Shower. And
oh yeah, it is Star Shower. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that actually makes me happy. It doesn't look as good, but yeah.
Hey, they brought us the Cyclone. Hold on.
I think Steel Cyclone. Oh yeah.
I'm fucking. My brain is like on fire.
Overall, I'm pretty.
I literally don't play any melees, and I play very little tanks. So
the only one so far that
this whole thing just kind of went through me so far. But
Gunbreaker, maybe it depends.
I will admit to being pretty curious.
You're quicker. For me, it doesn't change anything.
It's only a maybe though.
Yeah.
Hi.
But Reaper is actually like, I don't want to say disappointing, because like not really. It looks super cool. I just don't understand it. So I'm like, I don't know.
Reaper is literally, they crammed the design philosophy of every single job in the game into one job, and then made it melee for some reason.
Like, I don't know.
And literally though.
I'm not as excited as I thought it would be, I guess, is all I can really say. But
I am more excited than I was before I started, because I had absolutely no interest in playing Reaper on an aesthetic level. But, like, it's at least mechanically interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Yeah.
I don't really care about the aesthetics of it, but it looks like
Like
a Heaven's Door job.
It does.
So the new skill for warrior after enemy is gonna be like when it jumps in the midair and like goes like a Sonic on the enemy, like
It
spin
does
dash. On the enemy.
the fucking
Spin
Monster
dash.
Hunter jump off a hill spin attack thing that the hammer does.
Actually, yeah. Fucking, I told you, spin dash. Fucking Sonic on this ass.
Mimo main hammer in world, by the way.
Yes.
Nice.
I love.
I approve.
That attack, you can spam it so much with the clutch claw, and it's like spam, stun, spam, stun.
Actually, so that and the move
hopefully
where you
did change
like
even more. I'm not sure if they mentioned it.
Yo, Az, you can go back to your old skill timing. I think this is probably not going to work until I actually finish maxing SSS.
You want to get 3?
So I can actually sync with you the moment it happens without fucking up my own, like, internal burst.
Stone 4.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I like it being 3. That's kind of.
We had a really good run once, but that was with the fucking other guy covering perfectly.
3, and then right after you.
I'm like griefing myself pretty hard trying to do this.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of 4.
That's really strange.
Maybe 4 or faster with 5. Maybe.
But-
Or maybe just capped on 3.
But if you are doing it every minute, yeah. Huh.
Okay.
Bedtime mist.
Yeah, pinball game hard indeed.
Apple card. I can use it.
That's such a satisfying backspace to hit.
Oh my god.
I actually managed to tune the stabilizer pretty well, I
Can you
think.
use it to get apple juice though?
No.
Useless. Absolutely useless.
I can use it to borrow money from the bank to buy an apple juice.
There you go.
Apple juice.
An apple juice.
You can use the rewards on the credit card to buy an iPad and then resell it on eBay.
I was thinking about that, like I could like hustle with it and start buying random shit like a bunch of AirPods and just selling those. That's what my my previous manager did. That's what he still does. It's his hustle. He sees shit on sale, he buys a fuck ton of it and he resells it. He just fucking scalps it. Well, he doesn't scalp it, but like
yeah, because he's not driving the
lower.
price up.
It's just-
Yeah.
Apple resale value is frickin'. It's from a different planet. I don't understand how this shit works.
Well, today I discovered how diabolical Apple is. When I tried to finance an iPhone today.
Oh yeah, and they were like, you have to have our credit card to do that.
Finance it with a fucking credit card. You will be doing a hard credit check for a new credit card that you will have to use. I was like, holy shit, really? Like
That seems a little bit too blatant, even for like a literal cartoon evil mastermind.
So-
do this or pay full price. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
So Julius,
Yeah?
the double dragon attack.
Yeah?
Or dragoon. The
Yeah.
stacks only was gotten from the.
Yeah, I'm out of crests for the month basically. So I'm sticking with Celti Lead since I put a lot into her. But
Yeah, but Japanese.
so at some point we'll probably be in front for like general purpose stuff.
Finishing to miss.
Yeah, now explaining.
But
It's just I don't have fucking
it's like you only.
I don't have SSS skill 3 maxed, so she's only starting with 80% gauge. If she was starting with 100, I could just chain with fucking Az's stupid all skills maxed team
Finding me on the back.
and just break from round start and then like not desync all my fucking skill gauges and wait a billion years and lose an entire burst window. But
That boy is so cute. Oh my god, look at his tits. Wait, no, that's a girl.
It's a girl? What are you talking about?
hi, hello.
I'm not a cowboy.
This? No.
Oh my god, her tits are out?
Mass Key, are you from Earth?
Wait, they're all girls. Hey.
I see her boobies. Okay, cool. Nice.
Okay, range DPS won't be so behind, hopefully, in damage.
Between the physical and magical damage
I think it probably still will be.
Yeah.
Will be
Because if it wasn't, why would you play a caster?
and then
Yeah.
I'm never gonna get over this GNC cat person. I'm just gonna be stuck on that for a while.
Something something cat boys make the best cat girls.
Damage calculation.
Shut up!
No, she's right. No, she's right.
She's right, but you can't say it.
Oh man, I want Popeyes. Natalie, do you want Popeyes?
Do I want Popeyes?
Yeah,
I want Popeyes.
I want Popeyes.
Can I get Popeyes?
Hi, Popeyes.
I don't really want Popeyes.
Pizza party.
Can I get papaya?
I'm gonna fucking can I go
There's a cat boy and the world ends with you. Oh no. Get into the cat. You actually typed "get into the cat boy." Great.
That
1 foot lettuce.
applies across
Can I get a boneless
physical
pizza
range
with
DPS
2 liter
jobs
of Coke?
is that
Can I get a
sort
number
of
9?
Fantastic.
Number
mitigate
2.
damage. The recast timer has been adjusted to 90 seconds.
90 seconds.
Okay.
Wait for which action? Wait, what?
Probably Raging Strikes.
So jumping right in.
I didn't hear, but I can guess.
Wait, but they were talking about all the ranged DPS.
Oh, really?
Yes.
We gave Bard buffs back again. Please clap.
Troubadour's back! Let's
Thank
go,
fucking
let's
God.
score!
Wait, what, huh?
Troubadour!
Am I super behind?
What is that?
Oh my, oh fucking Troubadour.
Troubadour.
The shit we would wipe to in Whitehole in 04S because our bard was used during Wanderer's Minuet.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Of course, there has been a lot of feedback and requests for more like abilities.
You
that
moved
would
dancer.
allow
Why?
for, like support using songs, and so we wanted to take the existing 3 songs that the bard has in its kit and kind of add a sort of party buff and something that would enhance its effect.
I'm literally just buying nothing but fucking thunder mats from the Whitetail shop.
Fucking get rid of Apex.
When I get my fucking Dreamer's Crests,
Change it.
you guys are all gonna fucking see.
Shut up,
No,
die.
Oh, Apex sucks.
No, it's weird. I hate
You
you.
know it sucks.
Apex is weird because it's just a button that you hit with no decision making attached to it, but also dopamine.
Minuet and Battle Voice.
I know,
recast
pussy.
timers
I'll kill
have
myself.
been, adjusted
No.
to match
No.
voice
No.
settings and,
I'll check what you did.
Other various adjustments. that were made.
It's a finally a class! Wow.
Wait, I didn't hear this. What's up? I'm sorry.
The cooldowns, it's now aligned. It's not 80 seconds.
Thank God.
It's finally a class, dude.
This is 90 or 60?
I didn't see what you
Guys,
said.
but guys,
Probably
with the
90.
80-second, with an 80-second recast, it aligned with the.
Yo, Az, I'm gonna put up some fucking, I'll put up more Whitetail for you.
Shut up.
Mac, you know, here we go.
Oh, pew pew.
Alright, Bard is dead.
Bard is dead.
Yeah, fuck Bard.
Yeah, fuck
Next
Bard.
up is
It's up.
seeing comments that machinist
But do you
is
like
really not
Bard?
much you can change with a machinist,
Not
but
much.
They should just go to the next slide. They can leave the machinist section empty because that's what they actually did to it.
What?
Chainsaw.
I did not see anything in the fucking job actions trailer that looked like a chainsaw.
No, it looked like
It was the first attack they did.
Yeah.
It was the lion one probably.
This is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
only. This is the only.
No! No more queen actions! Return to Rook!
Woo! Queen!
You upgraded the ability and made it worse by adding summon delay. Fucking fix it!
other changes, reassemble.
I don't want that!
Chargeable.
Yes, I knew it was her. Yes.
Good. Huh, that's interesting.
Damn, his breast's gonna be fucking crazy.
And of course,
It's gonna be
with
hot.
the
So you'll probably use it back to back,
visibility
Anchor.
Yeah.
you
Anchor
don't
drill.
want to
Yeah.
Unless you have some-
They showcased it being used on Chainsaw, so
Please make sure that you are kind of strategically.
I assume it's gonna have like maybe Chainsaw is fucking AoE airing occur in the same way that Bioblaster is AoE drill.
It's up
Oh,
to
maybe.
Oh, maybe.
you gain more DPS if you use the chainsaw. It's optimal.
Oh, but they didn't show fucking AoE.
The rest of the adjustments are
AoE
primarily
combo.
just new
That sucks.
actions being added. We have not changed the concept.
It's
of
just gonna be
trying
like
to
the
keep
gun
number
shooting.
of, abilities
Press
that are
cut.
assigned to your
No, it's
avatar,
on the
and
misfit.
Dude, Light SD is so fucking broken.
はい、講師も以上となっております。はい。
That sounds like they're a little scared of changing mechanics too much because they don't want Songblood again. Oh.
No, it's working reasonably well. It's just like the fixes they applied have nothing to do. What the fuck?
What?
Oh.
When you get a proc, you can use it on either?
Floor Cascade will now also, like, be able to use Flourishing Windmill? Like, it's the same buff? You can choose
Wait,
one or the other?
hold on. Are they removing forced melee from Dancer entirely?
Yo! That's insane, actually.
That's probably a huge buff to the playability of the job, but also, aw.
New actions are available when you do tech finish, improv, and double.
the new actions will be available upon the execution of.
Yeah, it looks like they've kind of gone in on like the kicker action kind of deals here, where like activate, reactivate.
You got more incentive to use improv.
Like improv looked like it had a fucking healing burst at the end of it or something.
You mean I don't just press improv for 8 is free?
Me.
Oh, I think that little, like,
They
that
allow for
healing looking action they did at the end after improv was
improv, yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, there was a network error. Please click here to try again. Let's fucking go.
We wanted to show you a Diablo pre-roll, man.
No, I have. I've got that fucking TTV ad block thing.
Owned.
The new one.
Oh, true, same.
In
I don't got no garbage for
because you had to
Yeah, never have to watch a fucking ad again.
Target versus AoE and some of the procs that had
All this art is so fucking pretty, I'm angry.
was made or is going to be made simpler.
でですね、快適性をね、今回向上させるために、
I think they're gonna go over healers last.
ダンスのステップアクションに切り替わった。
The healer section is going to be 45 seconds long.
No, the healer
section is going to be like an hour long. It's going to be 2 hours.
Oh yeah, because Sage is in it.
The healer section is going to be 45 seconds long, and they're going to forget Scholar.
Yep.
And so, because we tried to
Scholar, not deleted, you're welcome.
a bit more smoother in terms of like
Still in the game for some reason.
rotations. Previously, whenever you were doing a single target attack and your hotbar switched to the different step actions, and you'd have to switch over.
Scholar changes.
because,
Spread low is now 60 seconds.
AoE does not have that kind of simplicity.
It's aligned, bro.
We updated it so that you don't have to worry about it.
I don't know. Spread low on a 60-second sounds kind of nasty, actually.
They make it dancer complicated.
It'll switch into that
Good.
It desperately needed it, so.
Yeah, it needed it.
Where the
Dancer is like literally the most fucking white bread with margarine class in the entire game, so.
You're gonna have to go back to T and get your 100 again.
I can only play Dancer and like if I play Dancer for more than like an hour or two at a time, my brain just like disintegrates.
The dungeon AoE is nice because it's fucking easy and it works.
I don't understand. You gotta look at what I did in T on Dancer.
PvP dance is pretty fun. PvP dance is pretty fun. That one could stay.
PvP Dancer is fucking taking ketamine, and that's why they're fun.
Yes.
which is applied sometimes when a dance is
I
successful.
love to press concentrate saber dance.
Concentrate Saber literally should not be allowed. It is
applied,
fucking broken.
At random, but we've changed it just for the dancer themselves.
There's so many people not like
Spirit is
Fire,
going to
so-
build.
Somebody said
it'll be
esports
guaranteed
game.
to build.
Yeah, I saw.
Wait, what did they say about
Esport game.
That it's guaranteed to build, but I didn't hear.
Oh no, we were looking at
How? I don't understand what they said about Flourishing Cascade being shared. That doesn't.
No more forced melee procs.
They both proc at the same time.
Like, you can use your Cascade proc on Flourishing Windmill or Cascade.
Ooh, wait, that's good. You don't have to force melee no more.
Yeah.
That's so good. Really,
Yeah.
really good.
Okay, I have been. I am I have a little tiny baby cut from Nappy, so I'll be back.
A tiny baby cuck. Is that what you said? Is that what you said to me?
No, I said
tiny baby cuck.
she slit my hand.
Some people are commenting that
My arm,
maybe we can
actually.
negotiate.
A baby cuck.
Yeah, they cut
You're
you.
baby
It's a little
cuck.
too late for that. That's not what
Oh,
what we
dude, I'm
base our
so
decisions
happy with
on.
Dancer now.
Sorry.
You're gonna switch.
I kind of liked the fucking super panicked movement aspect of it because of the forced melee, but
Mages.
Okay, so like we have to remember that like all of the things that like we're excited for are inevitably going to make us like we're going to get them and then we're going to be like, wow, I really miss old X in 5.0.
I do see
I
that,
wonder.
People are.
I miss Flamethrower. Oh wait, it's still here.
It's not fair.
I'm just gonna bitch about
I mean,
Heavensward
this
again.
affects, the.
Byron is gonna be still fucking complaining that bards don't have cast bars.
We do need to look at it from.
Honestly, he's valid.
Me.
I'm gonna complain that Machinist doesn't have
need
cast
adjustments
bars.
to the
I'm gonna complain that you still speak in Discord calls.
sort of adjustment as well, so,
You will never stop me.
I'm so fucking protective of my main right now, dude. I like it. Please don't take it from me.
My only. Why is Summoner before? Wait, why is Red Mage before Machinist?
Yeah. Hot topic summoner.
Machinist. Yeah, why is Red Mage before Machinist?
Okay, what are they doing to all?
Probably because Summoner's gonna get its own
really,
page.
okay,
Yeah.
Probably because Summoner's getting a full fucking rework again. It's gonna get its own page.
Yo, Adel is gonna be like Paint. It's
Fixing Adel makes a lot of sense.
I feel like the next ultimates, the damage is gonna be fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Holy
the
shit.
major
I don't
change
know.
would be to add-on.
Dude, because you have so
Damage
much
was
more
damage was
mitigation.
crazy, but like it didn't require shields like the way that UCOB did.
Of magic damage mitigation.
Adel now mitigates physical damage. To compensate for this, all physical damage throughout the game has been increased by 15%. Please look forward to it.
The only thing I wonder is if Dancer is going to have a lot of support and Bard is going to have a lot of support, then why would you ever want to have a Magnus?
The damage needs to be pretty high.
It needs to be strong, yeah.
Looks cool.
So going into
Yeah, looks cool.
I mean, that's the Eternal Machinist problem.
Yeah. I mean, back in Stormblood, you had Dismantle, which was insane.
Back in the days of Paradise.
Back in the days of Paradise.
Inoki will be a trait. Thank you.
Yeah, we saw that. We didn't even use Nokin. Wait, but I'm gonna wait. No, wait, no. I'm gonna miss putting in the air with my staff. No. I love the animation. No.
Inoki and Tree, I sleep.
Asgore, take pictures while you can.
This is actually a really nice thing.
I
feel like a little bus.
I hate it. Worst.
I always hate it.
My main can't get quality of life because how will I be the only person who's good at my main otherwise?
It's actually a very hard decision, or like, it did require a lot of thinking.
I hate this change. Bad.
Because it, while it was.
Please make us mandatory. Please make a mandatory clip in our opener every time. I beg of you.
Yes.
Yes. So, we decided that.
Actuals ruined Black Mage.
Actuals ruined Black Mage.
This is a terrible bit, by the way.
Under certain conditions.
Wow.
Wow, another job with under certain conditions? New actions will be available? Wow.
Like, why did they even bother?
Holy shit. Another job gets, like, new actions available under certain conditions.
See, this is the situation. It's, okay, we like how kit designs work in Shadowbringers, and we don't really feel like there's anything to add to them. But if we don't put new actions in the new expansion, players will riot and shit everywhere. So we're sneaking new abilities in that don't actually change anything about it.
Samurai.
I guess.
And
Dollar.
with the Black Mage, of course, kind of like the Samurai, we wanted to kind of
What is a song?
evolve it as a
Oh.
This is it's used in the story quest.
Of course, no
Oh.
praise.
It's from Practical Continuum, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was first used in the Warring Triad story quest, and then they put it in Fractal Hard.
And of
Fractal
course,
Heart's a cool
Did they?
going back to
Think?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. It was originally Fractal Hard was like Heaven's Word release.
Yes, Heaven's
I
Word.
remember.
Unfamiliar with
Before Warring Trade was it was in the quest.
And
It wasn't the quest.
It was
Yeah,
in one of,
She's single.
No, but actually though.
So we have decided to change to be a trait.
Actually, this is in line with like the Blood of the Dragon change, for example. It's like it's not hard to keep up, but bad people don't keep it up.
It's okay.
Yeah, they've been pretty consistent about like if something only hurts fucking terrible players and isn't like an actual choice to make or an interesting execution test for good players, it usually disappears.
Yeah.
For Fire 3
Okay, but I like the hard.
Okay, I guess you're right because like I literally like had to explain to someone a few months ago that Enochian was no longer just like a timed buff. You could keep it up all the time. You could. It wasn't just like you do.
Oh yeah.
Your fours and then you're done for another minute.
the rotations and
But I also think it's really funny when you drop Enochian by accident and you have no clue why, and it takes you 2 GCDs to realize.
I had no fucking straight ass.
Black Mage and Dawn Meg.
Skill sets and going back and
God.
They were like arguing with me. It was so bad.
I literally thought like combos were a completely vestigial part of the game and didn't like understand why they were here. And then I met someone who like explained to me in private. Yeah, so how do you keep doing your 1, 2, 3? I keep losing track of it. What's your secret?
What's your secret?
And I'm like, I don't know how to answer this without insulting your intelligence, and I know you're a smart person, but...
Who was this? I feel like I remember this person.
You don't.
Like a one step higher to that, so that your AoE rotation will change.
And so like my opinion on 14 combo, the quick launcher plugin, changed the instant that I discovered that person, because I sat there and I thought to myself, how do I feel about that person being able to do the same damage as I do? And something ugly just crept out from inside me.
Wait, Blizz 2?
So you gotta understand with the
Sorry, what?
Japanese names, and you may be familiar
I heard
with this.
they said
like
Blizz
fight,
2.
Turns into fight.
Oh my god, do I have to put that shit back on my bar?
And then we have different tiers and different suffixes that we put in the Japanese language. And
They're upgrading
once you hit
Blizz
a certain
2?
point, you have to
Wait,
start
Shortcast
making
is gone?
up some of these suffixes, and we had to bring it up to
that
the
sucks.
Final Fantasy brand committee and make sure that they're kosher with it, and we had to.
T was harder in Endwalker.
What are they fucking talking about? You had to bring it up with the Final Fantasy committee.
That's just Yoshi-P, dude.
No, the final, the series, like the entire Final Fantasy.
You didn't know this?
It's Yoshi-P, Yoshitaka, Amano, and Soken. That's it. That's the committee.
Shut up! Stop talking to me.
Asgore, don't you remember that book in Google Library Hard?
Is actually a big deal because it's
Yeah, the boy and the dragon, the dragon guy.
That's the current sort of
The boy and the dragon
brand
F-Slayer.
executive, Mr. Furry was very kind to say, well, the only people who go a higher tier beyond what
Thank you for that.
Oh,
That's
okay.
14.
So,
Alright, so
Mr.
Shortcast
I
is just
will
gone.
trust it, I will trust your
What?
judgment
No!
to come up
That's
with
so bad.
nice
What the fuck?
So Shortcast is gone, and when you swap between fire and ice, you get the fucking proc.
Oh my god, are you
Instant.
serious?
I-
What the fuck is the ice proc? Wait, is Thunder gone too? Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not.
No, the ice proc, we saw the ice proc. The ice proc was the one that had like the big fucking ice triangles come out of the ground.
It just
I see.
freaked me out.
The one that you could have like, so you know
As I've done that before on Whitetail, where you fucking like
who makes the
wedge it up there for the second set of fucking guard beasts.
Yeah.
I fucking mistook the new fucking ice ability as like something he made for a second.
It did look like that, right?
One of these
Yes.
days, yes, we will eventually have to expand.
I saw a bunch of fucking ice triangles come out of the ground, and I was like, I've seen this on YouTube before.
But this time I think I kind of chickened out.
みんなね、いそこだったぜ、吉田とかね、そう、ひよってんなとか結構コメントあるんですよ。
So wait, what? They've been talking about the naming convention this entire time, and I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, no,
What's happening?
They're going too long about this shit.
They just talked about how
It's interesting, but like I can't follow.
she was nervous in translating it because of the naming conventions, and it's weird. But
Just give me a passionate list. Fuck it.
Like it's by Gil.
I'm gonna go through it myself.
Like a tier 4 or tier 5
thank you, great parsers.
Like tier Gil. You know?
Thank you, great parsers. you let me do Yukov and Dragoon again.
What do you mean by that?
Because
Thank you,
Blood of the Dragon is a trade now, just like Enochian, so and it's because people suck.
This goes out to the Dragoon I got in my expert roulette the other day, who did Blood of the Dragon and stood still to wait for the animation lock to go off, and then dived into the target.
That's so fucking awesome. That makes me so happy.
Waited for they literally just waited for the dragon to get around.
You're RP shaming.
Another charge action for Black Mage.
Wait.
That has been added. Another charge has been added.
3 polyglots.
Polygamy.
And then there was comments about
Polygamy glot.
well, what about an additional
Polygamy glot.
Like multiple casts, like a
The new Black Mage 90 capstone skill, Polycule.
Polyglot, but it was rejected.
ダラッタッタラッタ。
っていく面白さが一番面白いところだと思ってるので、そこはそのまま残した感じです。一緒に苦労していきましょう。
But with sorry, going
Oh my
back
god, Black Mage took so long.
Yes.
Black Mage took forever for no changes.
Black Mage took so long, and I lost
but in any
tools.
case, with Black Mage, different spells according to the timeline.
The way they do these reveals is so fucking backwards.
Okay, so somebody was just straight up wrong with what they said. Sharp is 2 charges. Sharp exists, and you have 2 charges of it. So, never mind. Never mind. Job is okay. No polycool. Job is okay.
Wait a second, that red mage has homophobia.
Man, I just realized they're leaving healers for last.
Yeah. Wait, he doesn't have homophobia.
First one is
That joke will never stop being funny to me.
Scorch combo.
Why do they start playing Ramu? The fuck?
Scorch combo.
It's a good song.
It works for Red Mage. I don't know why.
It's a good song.
Wait, they'll be chased. What?
Thank fucking God. What? They needed that. They needed that. I was so mad it was not AoE.
Wait, so does the... Wait.
Red Mage 2 target stays winning.
So was that... Okay, wait, was that like the diamond gauge at the bottom of the gauge, was that like...
Yes. Yes, it gives you... What?
Hey, Red Mage Tactician.
Red Mage. No, I think it's gonna be Red Mage Constellation.
Wait.
Red Mage take it off.
So Red Mage would be like a buffer and also a mitigation Red Mage and Rezer?
I noticed this doesn't say removed the rays, which is a problem.
Mage, what the fuck?
Yo,
that's pretty good.
Watch people still pressing Vercure and never touching this shit in your roulette. Ever.
Wait, where's Medica 2?
That's what I'm saying.
On God, I watched a fucking Red Mage hardcast raise and then dual cast Vercure on themselves afterwards. There is nothing you can do to convince me that anyone who picks up this job will ever know how to play.
Dude, sometimes you like accidentally hardcast a 5-second and you're 3 seconds through it and you notice and you just have to commit.
Yeah,
just fucking let it rock.
How do you mistake it? Wait, huh? Wait, back up.
Once when I was in fucking
How do you make rotation mistakes, bro? Just hit the right buttons.
But when you're using the raise, you're supposed to be able to move. So how do you?
No, I meant like a 5-second, like a for Thunder or whatever. Like I realize I'm not part of my dual cast, and I'm like, oh shit.
Okay, yeah.
Never mind. We're just gonna, yeah.
Red Mage is famous for being like the most brain dead caster far and away, with like random elements that bad players constantly grief themselves with.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
And an incredibly powerful fucking party utility tool in the form of an instant raise.
Yep.
Fucking Summoner needs to burn Swiftcast or Hardcast for 8 seconds. Red Mage can just let it rock because its gimmick is that every other spell it casts is instant.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dancer's a gambler class.
Allowed you to start so
Dancer's literally just crit more.
fucking PvP. You can probably start with like 2.
They can't fucking put Guild Toss in FF14. It's broken.
Yeah.
It's always broken, every RPG.
PvP combos are also 50-50, so...
Yeah, exactly. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw that.
Card theming, yeah. So you're baited by Astro to an extent then.
Because of the combo change.
Yo, PvP had a big
That would be so good for Red Mage.
That would be amazing.
Interesting.
You could do that.
That would make AoE not boring. Literally.
Yeah, make AoE not fucking garbage.
Yeah, I think we saw that happen.
Yeah.
But that being said, if it's done as is, of course, the spell blade frequency.
Manification no longer being a literal troll ability.
We made it so
Grand Chase?
that we adjusted
Chase?
Grand Chase?
Elseworld.
Elseworld?
the increase of those.
The sword?
The sword?
Sword. Lift up RNG Hell mod for Risk of Brain 2 that it's a character who can only attack with RNG cards, one of which is instantly summon 10 copies of the final boss and die instantly. So it's not enough that you kill yourself, you have to kill the rest of your group too. That's pretty good.
Looks crazy what they're gonna be like.
Well,
You're gonna
actually, with Monk and Reaper, they showed gameplay. I would assume Summoner is so massive a change that they would.
Yeah, they're gonna give it its own page, like they did with the others.
Yeah, we're probably gonna see like how it works.
Is accumulated.
Man, fucking Red Mage is gonna go like even more nuts than usual in like whorecob ads now.
Yeah.
Get ready for even more Garuda wipes.
Oh my god, are you gonna do like fucking, you're gonna go into like fucking T, and you're gonna do like move for a stack strat, and Red Mage is gonna, fuck, at that point do you even do fucking
I mean, Red Mage already had bonkers AoE, to be
yeah,
fair.
you already have fucking Jolt Impact at 8.
Yo, Zenkuri, are you still here?
Well,
Fucking, how good is like Soshiro Tiger Axe stuff?
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were talking about like...
With like fucking Ramzin back and SSS main.
Red Mage can do it now.
God.
Is that shit real?
They have core.
It seems okay.
Engagement.
He'll have to get rescued.
Red Mage really is gonna be like the
potency of
ultimate
these
fucking
two
like
will
prog
become the same.
mage.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, cool.
I hate these changes.
I think if I heard it right, the displacement and engagement are gonna have the same potency, so now you can just use whichever.
Wait, that's so lame.
Really?
Forced movement is hype.
Yeah, force movement, like that's part of the fun of playing Red Mage, is like agonizing over using displacement.
I mean, kind of, yeah, but like we got into the...
Oh, subs don't count? That makes sense though.
Actually,
it's probably it's fucking worded as like
70,
thunder unit skills, and like you're not a thunder unit if you sub Rams, you're just like a wind unit that's using Ram skill or whatever.
Until like 72.
And engagement
Because the fucking whack ass combo bow doesn't exist yet.
are particular about the placement. Just the placement then.
So like if you don't want to run float.
Yeah, I kind of.
Well, you probably still run float just because Al and Ferrier are so good.
Or you know, stay in if you don't have to.
But I mean, I guess.
But yeah, you just fucking soul the axes every single time.
Okay, goodbye.
And the next up is, I think it's changed to basically a new
Okay, I have to dip in so I can actually hear all of this.
Yeah.
もうほぼ心情だとすいません思っていただければと思います。
Nappy seat
But again, yeah, if you could
in
look at
Korean,
this from a
and
completely new
there's space in
perspective,
between,
it's
and then when I
changed quite a lot, so I
backspace
think you
the
can
space,
consider
it
this
said
a new
nappy
job.
shit!
まずはというわけでジョブのメカニック
Significant changes to job mechanics. Every fucking X-Pack.
Significant changes to job mechanics.
Literally.
has been made.
Wait, why are they playing from the ashes?
Phoenix.
Yeah, I know why.
What? Applying damage over time.
Wait, what the fuck?
What? No dot?
What's fucking wrong with you? Wait, what the fuck?
What?
What is wrong?
Huh? What? Wait. Is this... What the fuck?
Since A Realm Reborn, a lot of people were saying this.
Like, that's a change that makes me happy, but not the fucking people who have been playing Summoner.
Okay, who said thank you, Grey Parsers? Who said that? Who did it? Which one of you? Which one of you bitches?
I mean, this is cool, but
the dog.
What
okay,
the
this is amazing. So, I mean, if we're getting actual summons, if Summoner is actually going to get like summons, then I'm kind of happy.
Hey Haley, you can now summon Garuda, and you have 30 seconds.
Wow. 30 seconds? 15 seconds more than I need.
Literally just like primal roulette in a job.
Yeah, you get to
I have come to show appreciation for the Mahjong centerpiece. Yeah, thank Flats for it.
I get to summon
Fucking
whenever I want.
shit looks cool, IMO.
So we are not literally calling forth these primal.
They're printing it sized to our tiles, the 30mm tiles, with a little bit of room for error, so it's like cozy to slide them around. And then we'll figure something out to like weight it down or like, you know, fucking put shelf liner on the bottom so that it stays in place and doesn't like fucking slide around when we fucking crash tiles into it.
Sort of calling those forth.
The last sermons of the next Summoner. Yeah.
Yeah.
3番子を呼ぶと本人召喚師本人にエーテル属性が付与されるので、その力で召喚師自体のモードが変わるようなイメージになってます。なるほど。
By summoning these different sort of
No.
summons,
Okay.
I'm gonna play a drinking game tomorrow where I just rewatch this entire thing and like do a water shot every single time they say augment abilities or additional action.
I can't believe no more dots.
I'm currently throwing myself at 50 Chiron. Oh my god. Chiron for safety, I guess, and to like be able to fucking get hits through armor hearts. That makes sense.
I feel like they're slowly just removing dots from class.
I guess it makes sense because the job is going to be so dense.
I just generally don't like this is maybe a weird take, but I don't like dots in 14 at all because it's really hard to feel their impact. Dot damage is super de-emphasized to the extent where you feel it when you like feel your damage as a whole, but like applying the dot and feeling it tick isn't the thing. They feel like empty abilities a lot of the time.
Like they're cooldowns. That's what they are. Like,
yeah.
They're different timers, and I really like that in Heavensward. That Scholar had so many different, basically GCD cooldowns that you would apply at different points of the fight, and it was really nice.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think the complexity associated with them is like cool, but I think if they can make a job that's similarly like crowded and chaotic and like rewarding to master without using dots at all, I'd vastly prefer that. Just because I
can totally understand that, because if it's this complex, then I can see why they would remove the dots. Like, you have to think of it as not just Summoner or Final Fantasy 14, but also Summoner as a Final Fantasy job.
And I also feel like in general, like, not just like dots, but a lot of things in 14 could do with like exposing the damage a little bit better. Like if you put up a dot on an enemy and like you saw the fucking damage tick up as a cumulative number every time it ticked, instead of just like the individual ticks getting lost in your fucking float text.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be a lot easier to feel that power.
Obtain this elemental property, so to speak, and then you will be able to summon Ifrit Ruby, Titan Topaz, Garuda Emerald, and then you would fight using the elemental properties of those different summons.
Has somebody posted the fucking image of Ultima with the summoner book and the fucking headgear yet?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, I'll bring that over here.
Wow. Incredible.
Please enjoy it unmuted.
We worked something out, guys. We worked something out.
Again, 3 elemental properties, and then you were able to summon these 3.
Wait, why did they remove trance?
I don't want to call them primals, but they're
Why did they remove trans?
But trance is like within like the summons.
Oh, whatever.
They're like just fuse them. They just fuse them.
Yeah. I figured they might do that. Yeah.
It's just like summoners a fucking 30-minute rotation now. Oh my god.
And of course, we have these three, Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda, but there's no specific order.
This is going to be the hardest job.
So, depending on the
Really?
timeline,
I don't know about that.
You can choose.
I know about that.
You can do that. Or
I should build light SD. I think I have all of the fucking key units.
between those three.
で、置き換えアクションを駆使した結果
And it seems like a team runs really well on manual.
Like, the whole point of Summoner in this game was the fact that it had amazing multi-target.
Some of these actions, and so.
Yeah, I actually have all the units. Shit.
Even if they were spread out, you could dot all.
I wonder if I have enough light mats to actually do this.
Quite significantly condensed because these will switch out depending on the different actions that you're taking.
で、めちゃくちゃ悩んだ末に、
Shit, I need to fucking max Whitetail Axe, though. How many copies do I need?
And then so after a lot of debate and a lot of discussion, we did decide that we will keep Resurrection.
God damn it, I need 3 more copies, and I just spent a ridiculous fucking amount of currency on Thunder Mats. God damn it.
Well, at least they have
augment, base, onions, Reddit.
Where do you have space for that?
God damn it, I hate this so much.
You literally just don't.
No, you have to juggle 5 primals.
You know, people are being.
It looked like though all of
on top of that, having Resurrection.
their attacks just like look like fucking AoEs. So I think Summoner AoE is still gonna be really strong.
Well, yeah, but it's like multi-target is still going to be nerfed because you don't have dots anymore. If they're spread out, then it's then it's completely different ballgame.
It's kind of stayed behind.
Black Mage is now the dot job. That's fucking insane to think about.
I don't like that.
The dot caster is Black Mage. Oh my god.
I can't
Thunder's absolutely next on the top.
Yeah, I may as well fucking set up this team while they're going very, very fucking slow. I know very little about
Here we go.
See them.
about this job in general, so.
Look at the hotbar.
Oh, wow, they're actually doing a showcase for it.
Physic's still there! Physic is still there!
Yeah, they said that they're keeping physics.
How the fuck? How do they keep getting away with this if Fluid Aura is still in the fucking game? I swear to God.
They have sleep. They have
no buttons.
Wait, they have sleep?
They do
Oh,
have sleep.
sleep is the caster roll action now.
Wait,
That's
what?
hilarious. They
Wait,
have
what?
sleep. Sleep.
Oh.
Where is it?
It's right in the middle. Next
It will never be relevant. Why do you keep doing this?
で、まず、サイズの変更ができる。
Maybe they will make it relevant.
There's no buttons, so you can fit Resurrection, and you can fit Physics.
Well, that too, and that edges are all gone.
Made some adjustments, one of which is to change its
There's one
display
Aggie.
size.
Yeah, it's just the fucking,
Little emerald guy.
yeah, the emerald.
I can't fucking believe Albert is actually as good as Albert is.
That only affects you as.
And Jay, I fucking finally pulled her Zelt, so.
So.
You know, fucking.
Yeah,
It kind of frustrates me that, like, even if I do pull a clear, it has no place in this team, but.
Maybe, but I feel like they're probably tied to, like, fucking. They might be shared in primals, I don't fucking know.
That's what I was
召喚師
thinking.
自身のレベルが上がっていくと、ここがイフリートエギになったりするんですけど、まあ
And you only have one carbuncle.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's only one Aggie summon on that bar, and it's just the carbuncle.
That makes complete sense because, like, the carbuncle is probably just a stand-in from when you're not doing.
It's probably just autos. It probably just like autos.
I wonder if this is gonna make Iggy Glamour more possible or less possible.
More possible.
Man, this feels weird. Where's the fucking
There's
dots?
nothing.
I know.
Nothing on this bar. There's like nothing.
Where's Try Disaster?
Wait, this
Everything's
is
gone.
my PvP summoner days. No.
Rip PvP.
I have to place. I had to QP. I had to go.
Wait, was that? Wait, that rune was fucking fast, was it not?
Yeah.
Wait. Wait, I want to do rune again. Wait.
I fucking Google search a character in World Flipper and click on like the first 3 Google search results, and they are all porn.
What's that button on top?
You do the worm way. Oh wait,
That is unreal.
that's kind of hype. So,
And then you choose.
so it's gonna be like
I'm on the way, as.
where you can choose it depending on the fight, on the where you are in the fight.
Tiny Ifrit.
Oh, they have 2 skills there.
Hey, type B.
How did you wait?
I'm gonna have to enlarge every single one.
Not Regis, unbelievably. I don't know how people have such terrible taste.
Julius?
Are we back? Are we back?
No, I think
Why are you looking at the fucking furries when the robots are right there?
this is gonna be like the second job I level.
We're back. We're back.
Julius, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
We're back.
You see that there's a 2-stack action,
Let's
so
go.
you are able to execute Ifrit's
Why does Summoner have a melee?
Why does Summoner have a gap closer? Titan. Or Ifrit, sorry.
Turn on auto attacks. I want to see those book smacks right now.
I guess
I
the
want
pet
to
is
see how
just
much
there
they
now,
do.
too. I guess the pet is just there because there's no access for pets.
Yeah, and he's in combat right now. Carbuncle isn't doing anything.
Yeah.
No autos, no nothing.
With the elemental properties or
He's just
ether-
there.
Ether.
It's on obey, don't worry about it.
He doesn't fucking auto
While
summon.
cast time is
Does he?
long, it is
Damn.
a very powerful fire-based spell that you can cast, and then there's also like a rush
What if you?
attack that you
Oh
can
no,
do,
you probably
which
still have
is,
to summon your pet still. Yeah, yeah, 'cause it's still there.
Fucked up.
ここはやっぱ栄唱が必要なアクションになってるの
And
で
it-
ギミック処理をしなきゃい
If they're porn of the flippers, I'm sure someone's done it.
Because like, you don't have to worry about pet jank anymore.
True.
It's gone. Yes.
Yeah, pets are, when
Because
you
you're doing-
pets are literally being phased out for this like new.
There's a character in Neo 2 who has the exact same name as a popular JAV actress for some reason. So if you search it, her name is all confused. That's fucking awesome.
where there's a mechanic.
Oh my Oh my god.
Wait, unless it's like unless it's part of
You
the
want to time it so that you don't need to move around to process some kind of mechanic, or you'd have to be pretty mindful of when you activate these.
Oh, is that it?
Oh, wait.
実際に
Wait, it's last like it's
No,
30
it's
ボタン
seconds.
を押した瞬間インスタントで召喚するんですけど登場した時
It's a
に
20
Oh,
second.
it's behind his fucking job gauge.
It lasts 30
Of
seconds.
course, when you are calling
I saw.
forth these summons,
Oh.
it's an
Nice UI.
but,
Instant.
there is usually like a starter move that it unleashes when it's first summoned.
I want to see them go into Phoenix actually.
All Titan!
So now we're calling.
Also, there's no. How do you cool down the summons? Because they're not on cooldown.
You have to do rotation, so you have to proc them by doing your demi summons, which refreshes it.
Okay.
Take a look at what.
Yeah. You just go in order.
Water-based attacks someday.
This seems really fucking unusual.
打ちまくるでこれはもう全部
Not very hard at all.
移動がすごい
No, it looks so much simpler.
Very,
It's
very,
actually
very
interesting because it's within a timed section that you can unleash unlimited numbers
The-
of times of his moves, and it's
The fact
so
alone that
instant.
you can't
So,
fucking
you can move around.
the pet doesn't auto is so
Weird.
big.
It just stands there.
でガルーダ
It's just chilling. Fucking
Yeah, there it is.
unbothered.
Turning into. That's a tiny Garuda.
Garuda size small.
Yeah.
ダメージ효果を
So literally, what does the carbuncle? It's just the dog that follows you around.
Whoa, this is.
It's literally just the surrogate for your other.
Yeah, what does fucking Arcanist look like?
This is more of like a.
Is the carbuncle just chilling?
Watch for rune bow.
Is it just moral support?
Less than
You can
2
move around as
seconds.
well. I think Summoner does have like.
Okay,
like,
so
maybe
we- Phoenix!
Yeah, Phoenix.
Tiny Phoenix.
Come on, use it.
でフェニックス
Little
を
Phoenix.
召喚するとまた3つ
What did that do? Wait, what did that do? I
What
wanna
did that do? What was
I
that?
wanna know.
It's a buff. It's a buff. It's a 30-second buff.
Looks like it's a regen ticking, or...
You call forth the Phoenix, you will
Wait, please,
obtain
please,
the
Or is it something else?
again, and so you can utilize these.
I love that we still have Ruin 3. It's been like
I love Ruin 3. I love Ruin 3.
It is good. It's really good, but it's been 6 years.
This is. What is the thing with the charges to the right, and what is the thing next to Paint Flare?
Who fucking knows?
Those are my biggest questions.
Maybe it's the Carby attack. Carby
Well, the third button from the left.
With these three
changed.
summons,
It changed during Bahamut.
You need to.
I don't know what it does, but it changed during Bahamut. It might be the Ruin 2 replacement.
Be dealing
It looked like China's disaster.
You can't just lean towards. Oh, I like using Titan only. So
Oh, you mean the two buttons next to Bahamut?
Dude, deadass, this went so much longer than I expected because they are so fucking slow at communicating information.
Yeah.
This whole presentation could have been over like fucking literally hours ago. I enjoy the vibe to an extent, although I am getting tired of these bone conduction headphones.
Make sure that.
But holy shit. I would like to receive some more substantial information.
So it's kind of interesting because like it's
I want to know about healers, goddammit.
between every demi, you can just use them in whatever order you desire.
I don't know what you fucking did to White Mage. Cure 1 better be gone.
3 summons into Phoenix into 3 summons into. You're bursting the whole time.
It seems so simple. I have a very clear idea of what I'm hoping for from healers.
Oh!
And so I'll know instantly whether or not it happened.
Wait, Brotherhood is 2 minutes?
Wait, 2
Yes.
minutes?
Wait, 2 minutes?
Here, give me a sec.
Okay, wait. Oh god. Oh god. No, it's too soon. Wait, no. Wait.
Oh my god, you're right.
Wait, no.
Riddle of Fire is 60 seconds.
Well, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense that they
Riddle
like
makes
that.
sense.
But yeah, with
Yeah,
Summoner, there was
Imagine Brotherhood being like 60 seconds. Oh my god.
Similar to Dragoon, Lance Charge is now 60 and Dragon Sight still 2 minutes. Battle Litany is probably gonna be 2 minutes as well. So
Yes, I'm pretty sure we got confirmation that Litany was 2 minutes.
Removing
Yeah,
dots.
so, there you go.
Well, now I have 2 options for caster. I can play Summoner or Red Mage.
Now I wonder if they're gonna change the cooldown on Life Search though.
Not the spells, but like the different summons.
Because if they make it 60 and you
we
have
also looked at
your buff every
how
60, that's kind of
Summoner is,
kind of
but
nice.
At the same time,
But, I don't know.
it is the charm of
I'm also really interested to see Sage. Sage getting a fucking laser makes me pretty happy, even if it's probably a very simple fucking gauge spender.
They throw the Grimoire in the lake.
So that was another point.
Not
where
that
we had
she's
to
not
work our
doing that
brains,
right now.
But we didn't want to make it so that we're casting all the time either. I can already imagine the comments from players.
Masky in utter shambles.
Yeah.
Summoner basically
dragging
is
us
the
into
range
this.
now.
Masky I'd watch.
Wanted to avoid that.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully fucking not, yes.
That's
That's like.
Oh my god.
I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay.
I'm gay. Single target buffs. Okay. Okay. New. Okay.
What? Get hyped for Divine Benison too.
Wow, that's insane. That's incredible. Wow, we've never had that before on a healer.
Will be added to each healer, an emphasis on single target.
Wait, does that mean? Wait, Asgard, does this mean?
Wow, more abilities to go on the main tank on cooldown. I'm so excited. Thanks, Square.
This means they're gonna bring eye for an eye back.
Cast time for spells reduced, so that's just gonna be like less than 2 seconds.
Hold on, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's gonna be 1.5.
Wait,
okay, I'm okay with that.
Please shut the fuck up. I need to hear this.
I figured they would do that.
Thank you. This should have been. There should have been in the game way earlier.
Will be expanded to 50 yawns, and I.
Ha, alright, so no more missing people at the edge of the arena.
Yeah.
No, they're turning every single job into Astro.
I hope.
That's actually significant enough that I might go back to healing for that specific reason.
I hope they pull in the people who walled and there's them.
50 y'all. 50 y'all fucking LB3.
Nah, deadass, I'll heal again with just that change alone. That's actually not something I even expected.
I guess it means, like, in terms of maybe our DPS. Well, no, I think Astro will still be pulling ahead, but
also with
I think they're like
Taylor's
more
welcoming
homogenized.
the new Sage job, we will be splitting it up with 2 jobs being a pure healer and then 2 jobs being barrier healers.
I hate that they say pure. Say regen, bitch.
Yeah, this is a
That's really fucked up.
I really.
Regen and shield is not a translation you can make unless you're both familiar with Japanese and extremely familiar with player-specific jargon, though.
I know.
Yes, 1.5. I knew it.
Which is pretty quick.
That's really good. That's
Yeah, Universal 1.5. I'll play White Mage again. I don't give a shit.
Right, like Lair's gonna be 1.5 now?
yeah. Lair's gonna be 1.5. Thank God.
Holy fuck.
I'm mind fucked because I didn't even think they'd ever do that. But now that I hear it, I'm really excited.
With needing to.
What is the ability on White Mage where it makes you cast faster?
Tended to like
Presence of mind.
Yeah, what are they gonna do with that now?
Well, hopefully they'll make it 2 minutes to start.
Would have been very
it'll still be.
We're hoping that
It'll
Well,
work the same.
You would say for healing. You would say presence of mind for healing.
2-minute light speed.
No, wait. What do you mean? Like you would still use presence of mind because it's a haste buff. It would still reduce the cast.
Yeah.
Casts in this game have a hard limit of 1.5. They won't go lower.
No, Asuna is a lower cast than
This
that.
literally has
Really?
1 bullet point.
Yes. Have you ever played?
Wait.
Also, off guard is like a 0.9 cast.
Yeah, like there are 1 minute, there are 1 second casts in the game.
They got 1!
Visually distinct. Restorative field action.
They got 1.
They got.
It's White Mage. What do you
So,
Yeah.
Asylum got...
Wait, is that a silent too?
If Cure 1 is still in the game when I log in on Endwalker Day 1.
God.
Serious, oh my
You
god.
did it. Oh my
Wait,
god.
we didn't see it. We didn't see it. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself before the god.
I'm on suicide watch right now. I swear to God.
If Cure 1 is in the game when I log into Endwalker, I'm fucking buying 10 years of WoW subscription.
Maxi, don't worry. We made the deal. We'll be switching. It's okay. I also said launch on Gunbreaker because I think they fucked me in the ass with Gunbreaker. I might have to learn how to play on keyboard specifically for just Gunbreaker.
I'm really looking forward to.
What are you talking about? Is this about continuation?
Yes, because I'm a fucking shitty ass
Now, by the
clicker.
way.
The heart, you have to click it with your mouse.
Yeah!
Well, AJ, just for reference, I'm a fucking shitty ass clicker, and to make sure abilities go off, I press the button I click it multiple times.
Yo,
Oh.
Continuation, and I only
My
want
benefit will
like,
be a
There's no way it won't have an internal cooldown, though. It's gonna have an internal cooldown 100%.
if it does, then we're set. I'm all set. But if it doesn't, I'm fucked.
But yeah, with the White Mage,
Hey.
it's pretty straightforward. I think.
Who said the thing about Cure 1 in the WoW subscription?
That would be me.
Fairly smooth.
Hey, that was
Thank you
funny.
for not changing this job.
Thank you.
Hey, that was funny.
Wait, hi,
Hey,
wait,
Mag.
It's nice to be appreciated.
hi, Mag.
Hi, Mag.
How you doing?
Hi, Mag.
Hi,
National
Mag.
Gotcha, there we go.
Wow, hi guys.
Hi.
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 So with the
I am leveling a light SD team. Here we go.
a pure healer.
Aw.
More towards, but not entirely.
The basic healing actions will be adjusted as in effect.
Yeah.
We already
Yeah.
knew this. We already knew this.
I knew that they were going to rework it, but I was kind of hoping that they would keep the sex as another skill.
It's gonna be White Mage, but there's shield effects with other skills with Nocturnal.
As they would have under
Good
well
bite
under
sex.
Diurnal stack.
The memes are rampant on Twitter right now.
This is like fine. I don't know why anyone would be upset with this.
I'm not upset about this.
Yeah, if you're upset about this, I don't know what game you've been playing.
Astrologian used to previously.
I know.
So the game launched with two healers, White Mage and Scholar, and White Mage was focused on regens and pure healing, and Scholar was focused on shields with like lower upfront healing, but the ability to fucking, you know, give you temporary HP on top of your maximum. And the game's encounters were designed around the two complementing each other. So when they introduced a new healer, they had to allow them to fit into either side of that dynamic, or things would be super lopsided. So Diurnal Sect and Nocturnal Sect added either shields or additional regens to certain abilities.
Self?
Huh?
Oh, what? Huh?
Hello? Maybe when you use a card on somebody, you also gain that buff at the same time. Oh, wait, that sounds really nice.
So it has been adjusted.
That gives you an incentive.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
Because you never ever did it on yourself, like ever.
And also,
That's nice.
I would
I
just
like
like forget the cards exist,
you
but
can
now
use
like
it in
I don't like actually give a fuck.
normal circumstances.
Yeah, because that's my damage.
Normal circumstances.
I like how the longest section was Black Mage.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
I'm still
I actually fell asleep. I actually fell asleep on the Black Mage.
I'm still like thinking about the fact that Summer doesn't have any dots.
I woke up after the summoner ended, literally.
Oh my god, Mimo.
What does that fucking mean? What do they fucking mean by this?
I'm now awake because they're talking about healers.
I'm still thinking about Summoner doesn't have any dots anymore. What the fuck?
It's.
No dots.
I don't understand who that change is for.
Will become will no
Look,
longer
they get a
be
cage to the casuals, okay?
but it will be changed to an
But casuals aren't going to play Summoner because it's too complicated. They're all playing Red Mage.
also be a change to
Arcanist
minor,
and Saftasha using my Espa 2
What
over and
the
over instead of
fuck?
Ruin over and over.
Oh my god, yep.
It sounded really cool. Actually, it sounded really, really cool.
That's actually really interesting.
Hey, what they say? I'm sorry.
And then
Redraw is gonna be changed.
Yeah. In the video, but there will be an AOE spell that kind of has a healing capabilities as well as an offensive element.
Okay, so Earthly Star again.
Yeah.
Earthly Star 2.
It's Moonstar.
Earthly Supernova.
It's just Moonstar, bro.
Pogo, just keep star.
Venus Star. Penis Star.
Yeah,
Hey, are you from Earth?
Asgore.
Asgore is Stefan.
ちょっとそれぞれが特徴違うんですけど、範囲を持たせてます。
And this is kind of based on
This is kind of based.
What?
This is kind of based.
Asgore.
whenever people
Oh, right. I fucking hate this shit.
I hate this feature.
Other healer,
I'm gonna kill myself.
jobs to have something similar. Of course, not. Their characteristics differ from each other, each of the different jobs, but we did want to have some kind of AOE spell.
So gravity's gonna be better?
So, what the fuck?
It's upgraded. It did get an upgrade. I saw that.
That was insane.
It looks really nice. Astrologian has some of the best fucking spells in the game, like looking wise.
This entire stream has just been what did they mean by this over and over and over and over again.
Yeah. I'm dying to see what they're not doing to Scholar.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
Hey, they're gonna put fucking Scholar.
Quite a point of debate, actually.
Scholar in
No,
front of
no
the
bullet points.
city.
Scholar.
To this.
Scholar.
It still exists. Not the full list of additions and adjustments.
Scholar, we have not.
Additional abilities will become.
3 is still a long cast, and everything about it is still broken.
They're gonna
Thank
say
you. Now,
Scholar,
space.
and then it's gonna say this is the full list of
wanted to make
addition
sure
and
that
adjustments, and
each
have
job
nothing
had
else.
its own sort of characteristic or
It's just fucking fuck you. Scholar is Scholar. Handle it.
difference between
Scholar
jobs. So we're hoping that when players
Scholar is a job on the job select
try it out,
screen.
they would understand. Oh yeah, this is the kind
You
of
can. If for some reason you want to, select it.
Well,
Interesting.
I have no idea what they meant by that.
Hey, it's, so Holy has stone and Astral Legend has something else. That's it.
Oh.
You ever think about the You ever think about the fact that actually
Hey.
fuck, I don't remember now. I was gonna say something, but I can't remember.
The only note, we decided the job trailer was bad, we're gonna delete Scholar.
Made adjustments so that they are
Oh.
leaning more towards that.
change the art of war animation. That's all.
Oh, I like it. Tumbling down, tumbling down.
Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down.
Underdweller, 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 Scholar. Underdweller.
Wow.
Job, actually.
I barely gave this team anything at all, and the weapons aren't leveled.
Wait, this
Why
is
did we need this song? What?
Wait.
Take the fucking part right now.
Welcome to Dalriada, I guess. Fucking whatever.
Nothing to change significantly.
No. Remember when I messed up and buzzed that and made people move into the wall with the...
Yeah. You make people wall when people are fucking running from the big ass AoE and fucking WarioWare boss.
So you're telling me that Summoner became a new class and Scholar kept the old pets?
Wow, that's actually a really uncanny way of phrasing that.
People are gonna do Heaven's Fall and try to move to the like the meteors, and then they're gonna wall because they're fast. Oh my god.
そんなわけないじゃない。さっき動画でも最後ね、召喚じゃないや、学者チャチャチャって走ってると思うんですけど、
That's actually so insane.
Actual tactician job.
You may have noticed in
Hi.
Why didn't you make me play Scholar?
The Scholar was running just a little faster. And that's the
Oh my god.
enhancement has been applied.
Why did you do this to me? My job identity is now...
Honey, I'm gonna deafen now.
Scholar! Oh my god, doing that force quick wars, people just fucking dead.
So it's basically like where you are, the movement speed is
Even during combat, guys. It's not relative.
but it will not overlap with.
You're gonna need this.
Popping Scholar AoE sprint during a forced march to see what happens.
And then another.
You'll need them for wormhole. It's fine.
There will be
New wormhole strat just dropped.
New wormhole strat just dropped.
a single party member.
Okay, wait, I haven't listening. Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, what did you just say? Yeah, this is gonna be the speedrun job.
Right?
Why did we need this? Like, why did...
Dude,
why
they actually might as well fucking delete Scholar, because there's like no fucking point. Holy shit.
Oh, Scholar was good.
Movement speed of the party is actually.
The fairy is cute. I like the fairy.
It's actually meant to be.
Okay, I see.
Like a damage reduction.
So that's how it is.
buff,
Naruto.
That
Oh.
applies.
It's damage
to,
reduction.
Like a range, an area. Of
Okay, so okay, so we didn't see Asylum or Sacred Soil, so I see what you're doing here.
Devotion.
But
Wait,
that's
so they're giving it all the Scholar?
that's kind of garbage though, cause like it increases your movement like a sprint. So what if you needed mitigation for a forced march? But
Bestie, I don't know. You gotta come back to me about that one.
So I'm sure there will be no problems with this.
Literally it? That, are you serious? You're kidding me! There's no way! There's no way! You didn't just do that! You did it! You did it!
Your mistake was believing they cared about you.
Asgore, remember, they literally said that we don't have much to change on this job.
So the sage
You
possesses
don't
action.
This job is so good.
Barrier healer.
Yeah, they think the job is in a good place right now. That's what they think.
We're doing team. We're in Walker.
Oh my fucking god. This is everyone's gonna love this job.
Oh, okay. That's actually gonna hype.
All the actions essential for a.
Delete Scholar. They might as well do it.
Anyway, fuck Scholar.
I love this tooltip. Possesses all the actions essential for a barrier healer.
Oh, thank God. I've been wanting one of those.
Oh,
able to attack enemies and heal.
Yeah,
if I remember simultaneously.
To me, that sounds like Sinistry, but damage.
Yeah, most likely.
Okay, wait, I
have to fucking move my camera again.
I literally need Daphne for an extended period of time now.
It has a gauge, guys.
Scholar has a gauge. Scholar has
What Scholar?
No, this is the better.
Was that a job in 1.0?
Scholar has 2 gauges.
Wait, Sage has the Arcana gauge. We're gonna summon personas.
I see. Sorry for barking. I was trying to laugh,
again,
but
to
it was
reiterate,
bark.
you would designate a party member to sort of heal, and then as you attack your enemy, then whomever you designated.
I'm watching.
I brought an incredibly weak team into Orochi, and now I get to experience what it's like when I don't carry Orochi.
I can't believe Scholar's just fucking dead in the water.
This is called.
I didn't think it'd be that bad.
Cardia. Oh, I'm sorry. Cardia, and then you would typically, I think it would
Yeah,
work well.
it was
if you
really,
specify
really bad.
your Main tank off
Sinistry 2, or a regen with extra steps.
designated person to heal.
特定のアクションを使うと一つのアクションが
Hopefully they're trolling.
単に攻撃
They've gotta be trolling. There's
I
no way.
feel like they are doing a little trolling. I just have a feeling.
And then there's another unique characteristic where
Here's your barrier healer, bro.
sometimes an action that you execute might be like when you're hitting somebody, an enemy, it turns into a dot also, like a damage over time.
で時間経過で付与されるアダーガルっていうリソースを消費してインスタントバリアヒールも豊富に
Job bar looks pretty. Probably one of the ones that I'll like try to leave on the full mode if I can fucking
that the sage uses.
fit the space into it.
Adder's gall accumulates over time, so that you can execute your instant barrier heals.
あとはイカロスっていう
Hey, Flaming.
飛んでた移動アクションがあるんで
Flaming?
フィジカルバリアヒーラー
Astro looking kind of nice, right?
In terms of like
Oh my god.
a movement type action.
Appalling. Literally fucking appalling.
The video that
This is pretty appalling, yeah.
It is.
So
It's terrible. Like,
positioned as
wow.
a technical barrier healer.
Oh, thanks for
A
me.
technical barrier healer.
説明難しいんだけど一応出してみる
Oh, everyone's copy pasting this person.
So explaining this, like even on the gameplay screen, might be a bit.
Can't believe Scholar's just
I
fucking
guess
dead.
We should try it. Try to see it on the game screen.
Mood is very somber all of a sudden. Man, people with that jobstone getting shot from 2 directions at once, though.
Ooh, look at this. Look at the bar.
Scholar is fucking dead, and Summoner is not what you want it to be.
Ooh, that's cool.
And then Sage is cool.
Someone who isn't even here just DM'd me a fucking End of Ava meme with fucking the Scholar job icon sinking into the water.
For Astor, because this is literally what he said his worst fear was. He's looking super.
Oh yeah, fucking. Hey, you're here. Oh my god, dude. It's so blatant too. Nobody is gonna be playing Scholar. Lowest play rate of the whole expansion easily.
Either Tonfaz.
Which is like, man, you really had to do it to him like that?
Why is the gauge building out of combat?
Oh.
Why? What?
Because it's Lily's too.
I hate this. I hate.
That's kind of fucking stupid.
Oh man, are you ready for the actual unironic 45-second pre-pull?
The fuck is that shit?
That's definitely an error.
There's no way they would, but what if they did, you know?
Yeah.
Either that or like.
Or like when you respawn,
with 3, yeah.
And so you'll be designating whom you
Dude, imagine it starts at 0 every time and you have to wait for it to replenish before
It would
pull.
never
Oh
do
my
that.
God. Dude, I'd fucking kill myself.
Not after Heaven's Word would they ever fucking do that shit, but like, what if it, because it was funny though?
We do a little trolling.
That's interesting. It's like
This is actually just killer, yeah.
And then look at the heal numbers. 2,000.
Okay, this is the spammable the spammable. This is glare. Okay.
That's
good.
good.
This is the
That's
filler.
pretty cool.
I like it. I like
Oh,
it.
it's cool.
Wait, look at this. Like 2,000.
No, I like it more than Glare, deadass.
2,000. It was 2,000. I want to wait. Do it one more time. Wait.
2,000
It was like 2.8.
Okay, 2.8. So
2,900,
like
2,800.
Monk was swinging for like 5,000, so.
That was like the third version of that ability.
like when that was like 7.5 of your HP. 7.5% of your HP.
Like at 1.5 TCD with that max HP, that's kind of nice.
The sound effect. How does it sound to you?
There's like a flash.
No,
Do you
it's
see
red.
Vanilla's
Okay,
flash? That's like really bad. That hurts my eyes.
Wait.
And they need to change that
Wait.
badly.
Yeah,
That's
that's actually like epilepsy like trigger.
Yeah.
This fucking Sage's fucking
Wait, which effect?
When I was doing my check.
Sage's upkeep heal isn't gonna be affected by fucking pet scaling like Eos's.
I feel like they might adjust Eos to compensate, but yeah.
Will they?
They straight up forgot Scholar was in the game. They're not gonna do anything.
That gave them a buff.
It literally like it heals like 7.5% of your HP, which is really strong actually.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So the one
That's like.
talking about where an
And this is a barrier healer? Are you certain?
that would be the
This is
the white
generative
magic
effect.
This is
so
the
Because this seems like literally never have to look at the main take for any reason and all content below Ultimate's healer.
Actually, like yeah. What's the downside? Where is the downside to this job?
I assume they'll just have shit RDPS or something.
Okay, Dot.
Maybe.
Okay, so we have a real
buff
dot
on-
healer now.
Maybe their buff on the boss is like ass. Like the buff to the party.
Wait, what is that?
Oh,
What was
like
that?
the debuff on the boss.
Shield.
That's a shield.
My biggest gripe
Yeah,
with
That's Adlo.
augments
Ah.
different actions.
That's physics.
Normal hero. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, I think I found my new main healer.
my
No, it's
biggest gripe with
because
this class is the stupid arcade noises.
they're so good. Shut the fuck up. It's the best ever.
Why? I think I'm gonna play this at least for a bit.
No, see, the way I'm thinking about it is, right, I already play White Mage, and they've just changed the fucking healer system so that in all optimized content, you will never need to know more than 2 healers, one of the fucking regen healers and one of the shield healers, so like...
That's always going to be the case, yeah. I don't know. Where's
That's
the
cool.
buff? Defensive buff?
What is it using its
That's an
like,
attack.
egg things on?
Attack.
Like,
That was 9k HP. That was a crit.
It gets fucking energy wings. Fuck off. Okay, yeah, I main this day 1, I think. I main this day 1 like everyone else.
It's going to be. It's literally going to be on Breaker, where like the mitigation aspect, or in this case the healing aspect, it's not going to be as strong, but they're gonna have more
I kind of hate
DPS.
how complicated it is compared to like
Once you
fucking
get
White
the
Mage.
hang of it, it is
Oh my
quite
god.
fun.
That has stacks.
Cube.
The cube has stacks.
Analyze cube.
The cube! The cube! The cube!
Explain healers.
What the?
I mean, so when you are solo.
Oh god, I'm gonna be so intimidated by the amount of people playing this job.
I'm dying to play this class actually. It looks.
It's literally going to be wall to wall.
Job, and I'm gonna be like dying in the queues.
My first time healing.
Maybe their heals are like omega weak, but their shields
right.
are like decently strong.
That's what it looks like.
I can only assume that either they have shit RDPS or they're going to have a miserable time doing triage.
They're supposed to be the shield healer, though. Because we don't know.
It's
like on Scholar, if their heals are also shit now.
This looks like it's gonna be such a hard job actually.
The idea is probably that if you come in with like a really robust encounter plan, you're fine, and then as soon as shit starts sliding, you have no triage ability whatsoever. That'd be my guess.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine having double stage. Oh no.
I never expected coming into this live letter thinking I would leave wanting Sage a lot. And not
because
Reaper.
there's just definitely a technical.
I really expected to love
barrier
Reaper,
here,
not Sage. It's the
and,
opposite.
I think there is a
Watching the Tui VOD and trying not to cry.
the skills.
That's gonna be a fucking colon apostrophe right parentheses from me, Chief.
The melee DPS, both having very
Life
unique
letter almost over.
characteristics.
Well, only like
Very unique. So
part of it. This is the first
hope
part.
that people will
Oh,
enjoy
wait,
it
what's
and
next?
Try it out when it comes out.
What's part 2 though?
Thank you very much.
I don't know.
I might have to just catch it tomorrow.
Fucking, they're... Dude, oh my god. It's fucking 12:30 in the morning?
Yeah,
They spent 3.5 hours saying nothing?
The stream has been up for 4.5 hours.
Well, no, they were up an hour before.
Yeah.
Three and a half.
Yeah, 3.5 hours.
I mean, it was all really important stuff.
Yeah,
to go over,
it's really good.
But they went over it so fucking slowly.
What's the second part about the love letter?
Right, there's 2 more parts.
第2部に
Yeah,
入る
yeah,
前
that's what I'm
に
saying.
ここで一旦休憩にしましょう。改めて休憩を挟みたいと思います。
Close? The
で
close?
ここまでいろいろご説明しましたので、ここで改めて、休
What's
憩
the
の
close?
The live letter is an all-day event. Smile.
流します。なので、自動的に
Please look forward to it.
はい、なので今まで今の情報を改めて頭の中で整理しながら、改めて序盤ションとか見ていただければと思います。So before going to the second part, auto adjustments, we want to take
Battle
Okay,
adjustments?
I have to go to bed then. They're taking them.
I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, I have to pass out. I have to.
Good night.
What are they,
8 a.m. tomorrow.
what are they talking about next? Are they talking about anything else?
It's probably about like content structure and stuff.
If it's about content structure, I don't give a shit.
Maybe it'll probably be fucking like almost exclusively talking about side content and then like incredibly plottingly paced trailers for new combat stuff.
I like basically
Oh, what?
don't
Wait,
care.
Wait, new trailer?
Oh, this is the same trailer. Okay.
Yeah, I basically
I'm
don't
watching
care about I don't care about anything else until you hit the fucking PvP stuff.
PvP Omega.
We're gonna fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
This is my first time seeing this.
This is the job. This is the
Yeah,
job
it's
action
really nice.
trailer.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's
Yeah,
really
it's cool
good.
as fuck.
It's amazing, actually.
Music too. Oof. Oh god.
The music is amazing. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind in this expansion. It's really
The fucking moonbase aetherite. I'm fucking what even? Good night, Seb.
Hey, Trigger, good job.
Hey, Asgore, how are you feeling?
What do you mean?
Feels like much.
Basically, literally, your worst favorite game to pass. How are you feeling?
Yeah, literally. Okay, I'm gonna play fucking Sage now. I don't know. I don't know.
Feels so bad.
I kind of I want the option to play Sage. I would like to.
Well, what's Flame gonna do?
I get to choose.
What did you say?
I'm extremely excited for Sage. I'm glad they didn't ruin Machinist.
Wait. Flame, I cannot hear you.
I am the shield healer. I get to choose.
Yeah?
The only thing I lost was Enochian.
I will be homeless.
My job is
My job.
He's actually telling the
That's
truth.
what I was gonna. That's what.
Now he's like telling the
See you
truth.
later.
The only thing I
Yep,
lost is Enochian, so I'm like not even mad.
Was that a fucking headbutt?
Mess
Yeah.
job, mess job.
I don't even.
Mess job.
Right at you.
I'm playing warrior again. It's just that simple.
Nah, it's like all the jobs that I was previously interested in got either good changes or like managed to escape being ruined.
Count the IR when it comes up.
I
Doesn't
am.
even matter. You get to headbutt now, and that's pretty
Count the
fucking
IR.
bad.
1,
Well, it's PvP IR.
3. Only get
Wow.
3.
That's where I was thinking of it from. It's PvP IR.
Yeah, you get 3 and then the finisher because you get it every so often now.
The
Yeah,
last
you get that.
ability really.
Red Mage is fucking popping.
Yeah, red images.
That's cute art. Fuck.
Valor cleave.
Oof, I'm sorry for the this. Except Sage.
Sorry for Scholar. Like Scholar is like, oh, they just fuck Scholar. I can't.
I'm gonna get a fight
Like,
over who plays Sage.
Scholar needed massive changes. Astrology.
And they really have the audacity to say that
That people
they
like
didn't
it.
change anything,
We think
yeah.
Scholar is in a good place right now. Scholar is dead.
This job is so boring as shit. They don't even.
See, if you're equally bad at all healers, it probably makes sense to say that they're relatively well balanced.
How? I cannot believe that's the red mage ability. What the fuck?
They should just do.
Here you go. Here's your job.
Just replay Ward. I don't know this job.
Whispering Dawn. Recitation.
Yeah,
I literally don't know this job. I'm a tank man.
My sincere hope is that we're all wrong about Scholar, and that for reasons that have nothing to do with its mechanics, it just has a billion potency.
The only saving grace that Scholar could potentially have is if they fix the fairy and make things snappy and responsive.
Scholar could also have much stronger shields than Sage. That'd be really bad.
I think
they will.
Probably.
Which would be good. It would be good if Scholar was like the stronger. But,
it would be funny. Like Scholar is the one with the raid buff, and we still like chain stratagems though.
Well, they said they're adding raid buff to all.
No,
but no. All the healers are getting single target buffs.
Okay, so reactivating Salted Earth doesn't actually consume it immediately.
So Scholar might still be meta actually. Just no one will want to play it.
There's no one want to play it.
Yeah, this is literally the same.
Kind of like Bard. Bard's really good at some points, but no one's playing it.
I'm actually glad it's the same shit because it was perfect in Shadowbringers as it was.
It was.
Literal dual resource. Fucking awesome.
Nah, Dark Knight only got memed as Boneless Warrior because Warrior was there first. But like, if you take it independently of that, Dark Knight's cool.
It was literally the best playing tank in Shadowbringers.
They really got that. They really got that dancer's whole ass out.
It had like the highest skill path.
He's had her ass out for 2 years.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but I don't think I've ever seen it from that. I don't think I've ever seen it from that angle.
Yeah, it's on some break the internet shit.
So look, that new dance gives them the standard set bonus as well.
You're right.
So they don't have to do a standard set anymore. I guess.
Wait, what the fuck was that? Literally, what was that though?
A new feather thing.
It was the Garuda's feather fall.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Get out of the shriek! Get out of the shriek!
That was the follow-up to Saber Dance, and then this is the follow-up to Improv. Yeah.
Cool.
To heal, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. This is so cool.
Man, that's such a fucking whack-ass way of doing things. We're gonna give you new abilities by bolting them to other abilities. Look at this. They literally first 2 GCDs Bioblaster Flamethrower. Look at how much they fucking hate us.
Shotgun. Wait.
Well, I mean, Car makes sense because we've known Garlemald as like significantly more technologically advanced than the rest of AORCF for a long time.
The shotgun.
I've never seen them with cars though.
It's because they can't fucking use Aether.
Why do they look like normal-ass cars, though?
Oh, was that the chainsaw because they were like saw blades?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's lame. I was hoping they'd have like a melee with them.
No, that's Flamethrower.
No, I want the fucking Gears of War.
Flamethrower upgrade in 7.0. It's a chainsaw now.
Fuck
you just wave it back.
So
8.0, the chainsaw turret comes out.
No, the 7.0 machinist buff is that you become Timber Saw Dota 2.
I cannot believe one of the new abilities is a queen ability. That doesn't count as an ability. You don't fucking use it.
Oh, please, Gunbreaker.
Queen auto turret on its own is a downgrade from Rook because it's more annoying to use. You just put potency on it in an annoying way.
But wait, Cav, Gunbreaker is so cool now. Instead of Bloodfest giving you 2 charges, it gives you 3.
Dude, please, continuation. Don't fuck my ass.
Ooh, that was cool.
It's literally all the same shit so far.
It is.
Sippy, that already exists.
You can really tell which jobs they were like, hey, this is working, we don't need to touch it, and which jobs they were like, we're literally having a panic attack.
Oh. Wait, yeah, that's literally...
Yeah.
And Bard is like a new job.
I mean, I already really like it, so it's fine.
Well, Bard is half of a new job.
I wanted to announce that I was being satirical.
The fact that you can pick the target on the fucking new Sinistry-esque thing, instead of it being just like, Fairy does what it wants.
It's the wrong word. No.
Hey, 50 heat down Hydra. Nice. Rama is strong. Rama's fucking fucked up.
Fucking job, shut up.
Yes, I do. A little bit. I did. It was in your static in playing Bard.
That sounds
That's Timber Saw Dota 2, by the way.
I literally
That's
got the 97 on Bard.
That's 7.0 machinist right there.
You were in our range.
I was the fist range. I was playing Dancer.
Wait.
I love that ability. It's so cool. Like, why is it way cooler than Apex is?
Look at Astra though. Astra is like holy fuck.
Astra's always the best healer.
Malefic 5.
Isn't that Coffin?
This Malefic. Oh my god, that's the best Malefic so far.
This is structured in such a fucking confusing way, though. What the fuck is going on? What did they do?
Okay, yeah, what?
Wait, so where? Does
Maybe
Div
it's
use
not.
all your skills?
Whoa.
I don't know if that fucking does.
Div is just a cooldown now.
Okay,
They
so
use
it's
gravity.
something else.
They used divination at the start, by the way, but they didn't take it.
Gravity too.
Wait, did they use did they use heals on the heal?
No, they buffed themselves with the seal.
Yeah.
That's incredible, actually. This might be.
Oh, I'm literally in the wrong team, and I'm fucking autoing with my SD team. Shit.
What job?
Astra.
Let's see. I'm not.
Nothing is new. Nothing is new about Samurai.
Divination is on its own.
Midari. People wear Midari.
Enjoy your completely press it when it's available finisher.
Yeah.
It was.
That's a lot of new actions, to be fair.
It was already fine. So.
Yo, why is the river?
They have to show off Third Eye.
Why is the Piss River there? Oh damn, that's in the new zone.
Literally became the perfect melee when they added that Shoha change.
You overcapped Rashoa. You suck. You're bad at the game.
They do
You
suck.
overcapped. You overcapped.
Explosive on the anvil with AP2, I'm ruined.
Hey, you still got this.
Fucking pack it up. Do your best.
And then that's what.
That must
Oh,
just be
that
like.
can Shoha.
So that's
Now,
like a
as we're-
Kenki spending OGCD, but
It's literally nothing.
no, it's something.
Menacing gets 2 charges.
Wait, so like, oh wait, I don't have
Ability that they have to add.
There.
Okay, wait, I didn't even notice that because it looks so similar,
Me
but I like it
neither.
better.
I do.
I like it better.
Buddha.
Yo.
Okay, what the fuck?
Of course, it's a fucking blonde cat girl, too. Don't think that didn't escape my fucking notice. Didn't escape.
So
Asylum might be dead though.
Is that going to replace Asylum?
We don't know.
Really AoE.
I think so.
We don't know yet. It might not.
Dude, Holy 2's so cool.
Yeah, Ninja.
Inya.
Ninja.
Nina.
Oh, Dragoon was like the first one, right? I skipped it because we're about to go to Wu, so I'm like, okay, I'll continue watching later.
Oh.
Esma, I need to explain the thing I was talking to you about.
Okay.
About my mates and the thing. But like after this.
Bunchin.
Wait, are you guys
Natalie.
Yeah.
Are you going to Ubu, Natalie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for
Don't
it's
you
for
like?
Natalie.
Don't you like
Okay.
food?
Okay, have a good night, guys.
Good night.
I probably
Good night.
we'll get talk more about this.
Have a
shit
good
tomorrow.
night.
Good night.
Yeah. Later.
Good
I
luck.
had a
What the
protein
fuck?
bar.
You had a
Yeah.
protein bar?
Wait, that shit's so cool.
Ninja.
I'm
Nyo.
going to fucking starve.
Cat girl's named Luna. Thank you.
Like they
Hey,
should be
look
the
at
most
what's
mobile.
You fucking understand.
Black bitch.
I'll eat my
Like,
salmon
does
after.
Dude, how is this whitetail not filling? What the fuck is going on?
Why would I care about the job that's
Really
been dead
big
to me
ley line.
since Heaven's Word?
True.
Line doesn't any bigger than normal. It's just the camera.
Scholar getting fucking negative nothing.
Scholar?
It's not just that they fucked Scholar by giving it absolutely nothing.
Oh.
It's that they fucked Summoner at the same time by completely changing the entire nature of how the job works.
Oh, that's cool.
So if you own that job stone, both of the fucking jobs you are playing are now fucked up.
That fucking extra unball heart there, and it refreshes your fucking timer.
Insane.
When they swap over, there's that like weird heat like shit around them of both elements.
So no more.
But hey, I think...
That's them casting the spell.
I don't know if there's necessarily a reason to be completely catastrophizing. The class will probably be playable. But like, them saying we think it's in a good state hurts, you know?
I need to.
No, I'll play new Summoner, deadass. I think it's for people who were previously playing Summoner. Those are the people who are like, I'm worried about. because the class changed so dramatically.
Job. I hate this job.
And yeah, Scholar literally has a shinier and better version of itself. I think there's a lot of room, like, Sage will probably have weaknesses that Scholar doesn't. But, holy shit, does it look like such a fucking glow-up?
Snake Fire Siege.
I was hoping they would show female Hrothgar. I hate saying the word female. I want to kill myself.
Oh, that's probably coming in like 7.0.
It's probably 7.0, yeah.
Femoid Hrothgar.
Femoid?
Oh,
Femoid Hrothgar. Stop speaking.
I just said that. That was... We stand about my achievement, not Sarah's.
The fucking gap closer is so sick. No, Stage looks amazing. I'm absolutely gonna pair it with White Mage, and I'll play both of them. Dude, White Mage getting 1.5 second glares. I'm actually so excited to play it.
Yo, that's
like,
wait, Mac.
That wasn't even a change that was like possible in my head. But I wanted so badly. Please give White Mage better movement tools. That was the fucking shit I was yelling over and over and over again.
Too fast.
Give it better movement tools and fucking pare down the button bloat, remove useless spells, and give it more interesting decisions. Fucking 1.5 glares are killer.
Now, whenever you're in perfect balance, every weapon skill you do gives you like a different seal. And then you get, once you get the seal, you get to execute a masterful blitz.
What the fuck is a...
It's the finisher.
Yep.
Are they different depending on the combinations?
Yes.
Yes.
What? How can you control them?
One of them is
what GCDs you do by what GCDs you do in PB.
What the fuck?
So PB is charge based now. It's on 40-second charges, and you get 2 charges.
By the way, Summoner has no dots anymore.
And every time you press PB, you get 3 free GCDs, and they all give you a masterful blitz seal.
I don't even play this game anymore. What the fuck is going on?
Whatever VV is a fucking good energy.
Yeah,
I really...
Anymore.
Oh.
Viera were the lowest hanging fruit ever, but given the way that Hrothgar were implemented, I wish they'd gone with something else, you know what I mean?
Outside of, like, story.
Like, you can't not do Viera. You can't not do Viera after visiting Evelison's story and watching the entire fucking player base just start fucking bawling out of the gym.
Garud is the closest to a dot you get.
Yeah, like, I'm getting in this static, and like,
also,
I also have Nessa static open to me, but like, if I am not playing with people I know, I'm like not playing this fucking game. I will not go to Recruiter Discord.
Monk will also...
That's where I'm at.
Honestly, I feel that.
Yeah, it's like either you play with friends because your alternatives are going to Recruiter Discords or fucking going to PF in North America.
Okay, if
just
I go to PF,
not possible.
with Pop Team, you cannot make me interact with Pop Team.
Bro.
I join a party. I see Pop Team. I leave the party.
I leave.
Okay, Monk and Summoner are both like completely new jobs. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Monk losing positionals on weapon skills is the funniest fucking thing ever. That's the feature. We removed some of the gameplay.
It's only on 2 of them. It's only on the middle
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monk also lost all of its damaging OGCDs. Elixir Field and Tornado Kick are gone.
That's just kind of continuing the trend it had before. Its OGCDs got pruned so far, like consistently.
Really Mudras.
I mean, they are though.
Well, no. Like, yes, they're Mudras, but Tornado Kick and Elixir Field we haven't seen.
Okay, wait.
No, we saw Elixir Field. It was part of the Mudra. It was literally shown on the
Monk has been a GCD optimizer for a while, and I think like refining it to the extent that like it's purely a GCD optimizer and focusing entirely on that is a cool idea. It's just that like holy shit, Monk gets so much fucking crackhead changes every single time they touch it.
Through the portal? Yeah. Also, yeah, there's no Elixir Field here. I'm watching it. They do Forbidden Chakra.
No, Elixir Field was one of the
What the fuck?
thingies.
Dude, if they do sexually dimorphous fucking female Hrothgar, there will be riots. There's no way they're not fucking buff-ass cat ladies.
The trailer, it was when they were showcasing it individually.
So cool. Wait, that is so fucking cool having a recall point as a main.
Hey, it's ass.
Wait.
It also doesn't lock your GCD.
Biggest brain.
You get 2 buttons. You get one that moves you forward and one that moves you back.
Yeah. And you can when the buff timer runs out, you teleport back. But if you do a GCD, it doesn't.
I want to
do
play
that.
Reaper.
And then Paladin on the moon.
Paladin is completely pure.
What is this music?
We don't know.
Yo, look at the confetti orb combo. Oh.
Let's start with Clemency.
Oh, if Clemency's part of the combo, got it. I'll make sure to do that every time.
Fucking Requiescat combo actually looks so sick. Like, Paladin is one of those jobs that just keeps getting fucking W's no matter how many fucking patches happen.
It's the same as the Warrior, where you finish any release to get a combo or attack.
Yo,
you finish
Paladin.
confetti and you get the, yeah, Paladin is the main job.
Enjoy this dub.
I would like to play Paladin.
Another expansion, another playing warrior.
Another expansion.
I say that like jokingly because I actually didn't play warrior since the I actually have a friend though that like since the beginning of this fucking game because like it's like his WoW identity. It's just warrior. Every fucking expansion, warrior. And he'll stop playing warrior when warrior stops being fucking awesome.
Have a good night.
Warrior has never fucking been bad in a way that matters, and I think it might be unique among every job in the game in that regard.
The job that's meta every expansion.
Wait, question. Is it over? Or are we done?
It was jank, but it was fine.
I'll play D&D, Flynn.
Well, there are 2 more segments.
Mag, you could do something really bad right now. And by really bad, I mean really good. You could just go to the Discord and tell everyone, hey, if you all had time to watch the live stream tonight, you had time to play D&D today.
I didn't have time to fucking play D&D today because I was juggling pissed.
I'm probably gonna fucking go. I'll probably watch the rest of the live letter, but I need to do it from like a reclining position with like a tub of Ben & Jerry's crying.
Wait, why are you crying? What job of yours got neutered?
White Mage.
They fucking Bioblaster Flamethrower first 2 GCDs. They hate us.
Hey guys,
you get a chainsaw.
Honestly,
I don't want a chainsaw. I wanted them to fucking fix summon delay on Queen and give me a fucking OGCD, fucking GCD heat spender that's like near damage neutral. That's all I want.
So since
2 very simple and straightforward changes that make sense to literally everyone who has played the job for longer than like a week. And instead, hey, have AoE Air Anchor. Also, one of your abilities is a new Queen move. Lamau, get fucked. Crazy.
Since Aswa is gone, I need to explain something that, like, okay, this is really stupid and it doesn't make sense. My friend showed me a build with hunting horn, and it's like using one of the new silk things, and you make a cocoon, and the cocoon echoes your song.
He's at max volume and I still can't fucking hear him.
I got the same feeling that was the thing. Like, that's the thing. Whatever the fucking thing it is.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking bounce. Good night.
I'm gonna fuck up too. See y'all.
Alright. The fucking headphones go off. Dude, people's fucking crazy mics all night. Fucking high frequencies in my cheekbones. 7 hours. Fucking insanity. I'm gonna continue watching the live letter, but I will probably be doing it on my own time. Thank y'all for fucking keeping me company. That went so much longer than I expected. Holy shit. It's 1 in the morning. Good night.